What's up, y'all? It's your girl Ilka here. Happy to be here. Come on in and sit down, get comfortable. Stand behind me if that's your thing. Welcome to the BLM benefit concert brought to you by TUSC and brought to you by the TUSC Africana Center. I'm really happy to be joining you. Also very sad to be joining you because of why we're here today. Today you're going to experience an 8-hour and 46-minute concert as an homage to George Floyd's life. What's up, y'all? It's your girl Ilka here. Happy to be here. Come on in and sit down. Are aware of by state-sanctioned violence, and unfortunately we're here because we're fed up as a collective community and wanting to figure out how to do better, how to live better, and how to honor the lives of the people we lose to injustices everywhere. But fortunately and unfortunately, what it means to be black in the world, if you don't know, is to simultaneously be in mourning, but also really aiming for joy and celebration, which we also hope to bring to you. And I'm gonna do my best to bring it to you. But today we are here really to see the 5 student performers that are gonna be here, and the 7 artists from around the city, from around the state, who are really contributing to black art and black culture and black music in Massachusetts. And so I'm really honored to be here, to be your airbender for the Damn Aquarius. So I'm out here just always bending air and energy, just trying to do my best at it. And so I'll tell you a little bit more about me in just a little bit. But first I want to thank the Africana Center where all of the funds are going. So our goal today is to raise $8,460. You heard $8,460. I don't have to tell you about the symbolism there, but that's what we are doing. And all of the benefits are going to go to the Africana Center. And Africana Center is basically, they've branded themselves as a home away from home. And basically, if you're looking for anything from peer counseling to tutoring, a place to kick it, and it seems like they probably give hugs based on the description of this center, you can definitely check them out. And they do a lot of different work programming and network development and workforce development for students of African descent. And so what better place to benefit from this concert today and all of the efforts put forth. So again, I'm really honored to be here. Thank you to the Africana Center for the work that you're doing to join the global community and to invite TUSC into the global community's mourning and processing of what it means to be black here in this world. So I want to thank you for that. Donations, just so you know, can be made at go.tufts.edu/donate. That's go.tufts.edu/donate. And if someone donates $25 or more, they're going to get a commemorative t-shirt that was designed by Denzel Oduro. That's a dope name. And I hope I said it right, because that's a dope name. Who's a TUSC combined degree student. So that's really exciting. I'm finna donate $25 right now because I want a t-shirt, because his name is already dope. So I'm sure his work is gonna follow. So yeah, anyways, again, our goal is $8,460 today. And I'm really excited to bring to you the first performer of the evening. And the first performer is a TUSC student named Kamar Godoy. I hope I said your name right too. You know what? Correct me in the comments if I'm wrong, but this is also another fire name, Kamar. Jesus! All right, Kamar is a singer whose vocal genre is deeply rooted in soul and R&B. Growing up in Los Angeles, California, he began singing in church. Come on now, praise him. And when he got to Tufts University, he started singing with the all-male a cappella group, Tufts S Factor. Today, he writes and produces his own music for projects he plans to release in the near future, such as one of the songs he'll debut in this concert. What? We get a debut? Pew, 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 pew. Exclusive that he'll debut in this concert. But he's also the writer and lead local vocalist in the band Emerald Sky, which is a funk and soul group that creates soulful covers of popular songs and creates their originals. I'm excited to see you now. I'm excited to see you in person. All of this sounds really bomb. Please give it up for Kamar, y'all.
Hello everyone, my name is Kamar Godoy and I'm so excited to be singing for you all today. I have several covers and some original songs that I've been working on by myself and with my band today. I'm really excited to be speaking about the Black Lives Matter movement. Overall, throughout these songs, I'll kind of explain why I'm singing them and how they relate. And I think it would be wonderful to start off with the first one. I'm going to sing What's Going On by Marvin Gaye, and I think that that song is very pertinent to where we are right now in the world. He wrote that when things were going crazy in the U.S. Pertaining to Black people. And the crazy part is we're still going through all of that today. So hopefully everyone can listen to the lyrics of this song and really feel what he was trying to emulate back then. And I think this should be fun, and this is going to be a great time. So let's get into it.
Mother, mother, there's too many of you crying. And brother, 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 there's too many of you dying. You know we've got to find a way to bring some love in here today. We don't need to escalate. You see, war is not the answer, for only love can conquer hate. You know we've got to find a way to bring some love in here today. Picket lines and picket signs, don't punish me with brutality. Talk to me so you can see what's going on. Hey, what's going on? Yeah, what's going on? What's going on? Oh, na 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 na, yeah. Oh, na 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 na, yeah. Mother, mother, everybody thinks we're wrong. But who are they to judge us? Simply 'cause our hair is long. You know we've got to find a way to bring some love in here today. Picket lines and picket signs, don't punch me with brutality. Come on and talk to me so you can see, oh, what's going on? Yeah, what's going on? Tell me what's going on. Hey, what's going on? Oh, na 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 na, yeah. Oh, na 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 na, yeah.
All right, so I hope you all enjoyed that last song. Up next is one of my favorite songs. It's called Feels Like Summer by Childish Gambino. It's definitely a vibe. And shout out to TUSC, TUSC at Tufts, for putting on this event, because this event is also definitely a vibe. So I hope you all can vibe out with me with this next song. All right?
You can feel it in the streets on a day like this. The heat, it feels like summer. Oh, I feel like summer. Hey, hey, I feel like summer. Oh, oh, I can feel it in the street on a day like this. The heat, I feel like summer. Hey, she feels like summer. This feels like summer. Hey, 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 oh, 7 billion souls, they move around the sun, rolling faster, faster, not a chance to slow down. Oh, slow down.
Man who made machine, what would they decide? Parents, please tell your children slow down. Slow down. You know. Slow down, and I can feel it in the streets on a day like this. To me, I feel like summer. She feels like summer. Hey, she feels like summer. Hey, feels like summer. All right, so I hope you all enjoyed that last song. I played the guitar on that. I've only been playing guitar for about a month, but I was feeling it, so I hope you did too. Up next is another one of my favorite songs by one of my favorite bands on earth. It's called Rhythm of Life by Tank and the Bangers, but I'm doing that live version. But before we get into that, I just want to reinform you all. I hope you all could donate to our cause. I'm donating to the Africana Center at TUSC. That's really what this concert is for, as well as providing some information about Black Lives Matter and kind of how it impacts the students at TUSC. So that being said, make sure you donate. Let's continue to have a great time, and let's get into Rhythm of Life. You tied your own shoes or spelled your name in your alphabet soup. Told your mom that you're walking to the bus stop by yourself. A stranger. The moment you fell on the schoolyard or scraped your knee, falling into his arms. You knew that you're walking and you gotta do it by yourself. It's the rhythm of life when you're humming and singing all the words that you don't know. It's the rhythm of life when you're kissing and holding on to people you barely know. The moment you got your first car, the places it'll take you, tell me how far. When you ran out of gas and wanted to go to the store. It's called being lost and being found, and the highways of life take you all around. Shows you the wrong way, never have to go alone. It's the rhythm of life when you're humming and singing all the words that you don't know. It's the rhythm of life when you're kissing and touching and loving who you don't know. It's the rhythm of life when you're touching and holding onto people you barely know. It's the rhythm of life when you're walking and talking all the places you don't know. I'm learning, I'm living, connecting to love that's within me. I'm growing, please show me this love is what you told me. I'm learning, please show me this love is what you told me. I'm growing, I'm connecting to love you wanna do. Tell me all the things that you wanna say. As long as you got your voice, got your choice. Beep, beep, beep. Tell me all the things that you wanna do. Tell me all the things that you wanna say. As long as you got your voice, got your choice. Tell me all the things you wanna do and say, and say. Tell me all the things you wanna do as long. Oh, tell me, 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 tell me. Yeah. Oh, I'm learning, I'm living, connecting to love that's within me. I'm growing, please show me this love is what you told me. I'm learning. Oh, I'm growing. Oh. All right, so I hope you all enjoyed that last song. Up next will be Rather Be by Clean Bandit. I personally would rather be nowhere else than the Africana Center usually when I'm on campus, because I love being around so many people that love being around me, people I feel very comfortable around. This is where I found a lot of the clubs I participate in, like the TUSC Caribbean Student Organization, the Pan-African Alliance. I used to sing with S Factor, all sorts of wonderful creative individuals I've been around in the Africana Center. So I would just like to reiterate, I hope you all find it within your hearts to donate whatever you can to the Africana Center. All right? So let's get into it.
We're 1,000 miles from comfort. We have traveled land and sea. But as long as you are with me, there's no place I'd rather be. I would wait forever, exalted in the same. Make it everlasting, so nothing's incomplete. With every step we take, Kyoto to the bay, strolling so casually. We're different and the same, gave you another name, switched up the batteries. If you gave me a chance, I would take it. It's a shot in the dark, but I'll make it. No, with all of your heart, you can't shame me. When I am with you, there's no place I'd rather be. No, 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 no place I'd rather be. No, 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 no. No place I'd rather be. No, 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 no place I'd rather be. We're staked out on a mission to find our inner peace. Make it everlasting, so nothing's incomplete. It's easy being with you. Sacred simplicity, make it everlasting, so nothing's incomplete. With every step we take, Kyoto to the bay, strolling so casually. We're different and the same, gave you another name, switched up the batteries. If you gave me a chance, I would take it. It's a shot in the dark, but I'll make it. No, with all of your heart, you can't shame me. When I am with you, there's no place I'd rather be. No, 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 no place I'd rather be. No, 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 no place I'd rather be. No, 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 no place I'd rather be. Oh, hey. will take it. It's a shot in the dark, but I'll make it. No, with all of your heart, you can't shame me. When I am with you, there's no place I'd rather be. No, 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 no place I'd rather be. No, 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 no place I'd rather be. No, 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 no place I'd rather be. When I am with you, there's no place I'd rather be.
All right, I hope you all enjoyed that last piece. We're just about over halfway through my set, so now's the time I wanted to do something really special for you all, and I wanted to do a digital art piece and show you kind of a time lapse, a speed paint for it. That's why I got the glove on. I would say that it took a lot out of me to do this piece. This is kind of my Black Lives Matter artistic stamps, just so I can really go through the feelings and emotions that I've been having and put that out on some sort of artistic canvas, digital canvas. And like I said, it just took a lot out of me because it's really difficult to see so many beautiful faces, so many kings and queens that were taken away way too early due to police brutality, due to hatred. And it just felt unfair. It felt not right because they looked like me and they could have been me in certain situations. So yeah, I just hope you all can at least feel a percentage of what I felt when making this. I recently joined a church, and this new church that I'm a part of, they have a bunch of different teachings, but one teaching that I feel like many people can carry on within their own hearts is this one. It says, "A beautiful mind has no hate and brings forth a perfect love." So I'm just hoping that through all the different artists that you see today and through some of the songs that I've sung myself, people can understand each other a little more and we can have just a little bit more love in the world, because I swear love can conquer all. It doesn't matter what your religion is. It doesn't matter what your race is. Love is something that will carry us through, especially during times like these. So, that being said, I have the song Diamonds accompanying this artistic piece. Diamonds by Rihanna. It's one of my favorite songs because whenever I needed some encouragement, just going through life, even being on this predominantly white campus, Diamonds has always been that song that really helped me see, like, you know, I can shine bright. I can shine very bright, bright enough that I'm noticed, whether that be in a classroom, whether that be in a department meeting, all sorts of different things like that. So when accompanying with this piece, I just feel like all the different faces and people that you'll see in this piece, they're all diamonds that are in the sky right now. Shining a light on the movement that we're going through. And I hope you all enjoy.
Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. Find light in a beautiful sea. I choose to be happy. You and I, we're like diamonds in the sky. You're a shooting star, I see a vision of ecstasy. When you hold me, I'm alive. We're like diamonds in the sky. I knew that we'd become one right away. Oh, right away. At first sight, I felt the energy of sun rays. I saw the life inside. So shine bright tonight. You and I, we're beautiful like diamonds in the sky. Eye to eye, so alive. We're beautiful like diamonds in the sky. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. We're beautiful like diamonds in the sky. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. We're beautiful like diamonds in the sky. Palms raised to the universe as we moonshine in Mali. Feel the warmth, we'll never die. We're like diamonds in the sky. You're a shooting star, I see a vision of ecstasy. When you hold me, I'm alive. We're like diamonds in the sky. At first sight, I felt the energy of sun rays. I saw the life inside. So shine bright tonight, you and I. We're beautiful like diamonds in the sky. Eye to eye, so alive. We're beautiful like diamonds in the sky. Shine bright like a diamond. Oh, shine bright like a diamond. Oh, shine bright like a diamond. We're beautiful like diamonds in the sky. Shine bright like a diamond. Oh, shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright tonight, you and I. We're beautiful like diamonds in the sky. Eye to eye, so alive. We're beautiful like diamonds in the sky. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond, shine bright like a diamond, shine bright like a diamond, shine bright like a diamond.
All right, so I hope you all enjoyed that last song. So up next is a song I wrote and produced. It's kind of like my little baby. The song is called Escapism. It's basically about changing your old habits so that you don't let people, take advantage of you, or you don't let people into your life that don't need to be there anymore, because, we're trying to live our best life these days. So I hope you all like it. It's called Escapism. If you are trying to see other types of music that I have made, then by all means follow me on Instagram at midair_KG, as you can see right here on the screen. So without further ado, let's get into it.
Whoa, whoa, as time passes like drifting waves, a pretermined flies anxiously in the days, not understanding the precious feel. Stay grounded with the hand out still. Whoa, send me to the depths of darkness where I can see all who care for me. I want to drift off into the never-ending waves, crashing, bashing into a concussive daze. I want to drown in love from the hopes for two. I want to give up on love that I let go. I'm suffering in grief and anguish. Why won't this world just let me be? The world was never made for me, designed to resist authenticity. I'm suffocating in withdrawn emotions, wasted time into a blind devotion. Please take me to the expel this dismay. I ain't come here to play. Apart, dissolving into space. I don't want to go on living life this way. I'm falling apart, dissolving into space. I don't want to go on living life this way.
living life this way. All right, so I hope y'all enjoyed that last song. We are now on our last song. I'm so happy that you all were able to vibe with me out here. This last song is a song I wrote with my band, Emerald Sky. We had a really fun time writing it. It's all about the people you care so much about, and like your friends and your family that keep you safe and warm and make you feel good. So I hope you all feel really good while listening to this song. All right, so without further ado, let's get into it.
Taking off, flying into despair. From coast to coast, I swear this just ain't fair. I love the sun and the shine, my melanin so divine. Feeling drained and tame, but this cold is causing the pain. Oh, oh, the cold is causing the pain. Marshmallows, providing all of the soul. I need the whipped cream can, overflowing till I can't stand. Oh, so sweet, no other chocolate can compete. Oh, this feeling so hot, you like my hot chocolate. You are my hot chocolate. Too high, or you'll get burned down the line. I don't know how high I'm gonna go. It's like this journey never stops. You're like the cherry on the top. The cherry on the top. You're like the marshmallows, providing all of the soul. I need the whipped cream can, overflowing till I can't stand. Oh, so sweet, no other chocolate can compete. Oh, this feeling so hot, you're like my hot chocolate. You are my hot chocolate.
All right, so thank you everyone for listening, and I hope you enjoyed this concert. Don't forget to donate to the Africana Center, and remember, Black lives mattered before, they matter today, and they will forever matter. All right, so I hope you all have a wonderful day.
Hey y'all, just want to say right now, thank you to Kamar for your lovely, lovely artistry and your amazing voice. Can't wait to listen to you in person, B, when the world opens back up. If the world opens back up. If it don't, then I'm still gonna listen to you in person, because why not, right? Like, why not? Why would I not? Before we go further, I want to take a second, or take a minute literally, of silence to both honor the space that we want to create here today, but also to sometimes taking a moment of silence to allow, who you're trying to honor, who in other realms who want to speak or who exist in other realms that we can't hear or understand, to let them do what they need to do in a space that is intended to honor them. So right now, let's take a moment of silence. And yeah, there's no point in listing all the names because that's not only traumatic for us, but because the list is far too long, unfortunately. So wherever your mind goes to and whoever your mind lands on, let's just take a moment of silence for them. Thank you all for that. Yeah, I think it's important to honor the space that we're in, honor, the people that we miss and we love and people we don't know, who deserve better from the world. So thank you for joining me in that moment of silence. And it saddens me that we have to, again, have events, like this and sort of like continue on with these efforts, but the truth is that we do. And so I really just want to take the time to also appreciate you for showing up today. There's a million different things happening in the world that we could be tuned into, and you're here because you know that this matters and this is important and that Black Lives Matter. And so I just want to thank you for showing up, because sometimes we don't know what the work looks like, but sometimes it's just showing up to start. So I thank you for being here. And also just want to remind you that this is a space for commemoration. This is a space for honor and for processing and for grief, but it is also a space for joy. And who better than the kid for the joy? You know what I'm saying? I just want to remind you real quick that, again, we are here to raise money for the Africana Student Center, who really just got y'all back on campus. Like, they got your back. They're offering hugs. They didn't offer hugs, but I threw that in there for y'all. So if you need a hug, come holler at the Africana Center. Donations can go to tufts.edu, go.tufts.edu/donate. Again, we're trying to raise $8,460. I think we can get to 10, but $8,460, real cute, y'all. Real cute. So let's get into the next performer real quick. The next performer up is a good friend of mine who goes by the name of Delon. Delon is an R&B soul musician born and raised in Oakland, California. Oakland in the building. What's up, Oakland? Oakland in the building. Oh, I love Oakland. Oakland, California. She was introduced to music by her father and her grandmother, both casual musicians of their time, and the love of music transferred over to her early on. She began piano lessons at the age of 5 and had her first opportunity to sing in the church at the age of 6. There's something consistent about church here, y'all. From there, she made it her mission to learn and understand music. Delon has attended performing arts school since junior high, and most recently attended the prestigious Berklee College of Music, where she graduated with a bachelor's in music business and music management in 2017. She has been blessed with many opportunities, including a cameo role in Daddy's Home 2. Daddy's Home 2? Wow, I didn't know that. Delon appearances on NBC's The Sing Off and America's Got Talent, and has done background gigs for artists such as Cake and Pentatonics and Oompa, along with many others. She didn't put Oompa in her bio. I put it in there. New addition, Delon. It's time for an edit here. She's extremely excited to be creating content of her own and working on her own individual artistry, and can't wait to share her life, experiences, and original music as she's going to do right here. Give a virtual warm welcome to the one and only Delon.
You're the best to come around, around. Pick me up when I'm falling down. And all I do is stress you out. I should ease your mind, give you peace of mind when the world refuses to be so kind. So I'll go out of my way to fix my past mistakes. Because the thought of pushing you away, it makes my heart ache. And I don't wanna lose you, babe. And so I know I have to change. Bad habits I find hard to break. I can't be the cause of my own pain. Please be patient with me. I can't afford to let this good thing leave. You know I'm trying, but it's not easy. And so I'm begging you to, please be patient with me. Oh, I won't stop fighting for your love, baby. Not giving up because it's tough to see. And so I'm begging you to, please be patient with me. I can't afford to let this good thing leave. You know I'm trying, but it's not easy. And so I'm begging you to, please be patient with me. All right, hi, thank you so much for having me. My name is Delon. I'm really excited to be here performing at Tufts University. I got a couple songs for you. So that was Beggin', and this next one is called Lovin' Too Hard. Hope you enjoy. Always loving too hard, but it never gets me too far. Why can't it be easy? Why can't it be easy? You went and ended from the start, so you don't care when it falls apart. Why can't it be easy? Why can't it be easy? I saw the future of us. For you it was too much. You wanted a quick fling, then move on to the next thing. See, I wanted to have someone. I guess I'm just out of luck. I'm looking for understanding, but it seems that you don't understand me. Cause I'm always loving too hard, but it never gets me too far. Why can't it be easy? Why can't it be easy? You went and ended from the start, so you don't care when it falls apart. Why can't it be easy? Why can't it be easy? Why is this a cycle for me? See, why does this keep happening? You're not the first that said goodbye and left me behind. It's like my heart is playing tricks on me. You go to me how you feel, but y'all don't wanna keep it real. And now I'm stuck looking stupid. Why am I so damn foolish? I never learned, and that's why I'm always loving too hard, too hard. It gets me too far. Why can't it be easy? Why can't it be easy? You went and ended from the start, so you don't care when it falls apart. Why can't it be easy? Why can't it be easy? See, love just comes and goes. It comes and goes, and no one knows. No one knows if I'll ever find what feels like mine. I don't know why. See, love just comes and goes. It comes and goes, and no one knows. So many times I've tried, but every time I don't know why. Always loving too hard, too hard. Gets me too far. Why can't it be easy? Why can't it don't know why. Oh, yeah. Oh. All right, so that one was called Lovin' Too Hard. The next one I have for you is a cover of a JoJo song off her new project, Good to Know. It's called Small Things, but I kind of rewrote it about my anxiety. So, here you go. To believe in me, then I swear I'm gasping, struggling to breathe. I swallow hard. I spiral down the rabbit hole and all the other thoughts I found. I swear I'm done for dudes just to cause alarm. I swallow hard. And when my friends ask how I'm doing, I say I'm great now. But the truth is, I'm getting good at holding it in. All my emotions, all my feelings. But the more that I fight them, the bigger they seem. 'Cause what really kills me is all the small things. I try to tell myself it's good and I'm not gonna fall. Then I swear I'm doing this just to cause alarm. I swallow hard. And when my friends ask how I'm doing, I said I'm great now. But the truth is, I'm getting good at holding it in. All my emotions, all my feelings. But the more that I fight them, the bigger they seem. 'Cause what really kills me is all the small things. Ooh, my mindset is the only one to conquer this, but I can't do it alone like I feel I have to do. And I try to get over it, 'cause everyone says I should. But what really kills me is that I just can't seem to. And I've been holding it in, yeah. All my emotions, fight them. See, what really kills me is all the small things. All the small things. Said it's only just the small things. Woo. Okay, this next one is original, called Feel the Distance. I can feel the distance, even though you're radiant, man. I can feel the difference. I call it intuition. It's like I'm in this all alone. Your heart and mind went ghost on me. That's not how it's supposed to be. I can feel the distance, even though you're radiant, man. I can feel the difference. I call it intuition. It's like I'm in this all alone. Your heart and mind went ghost on me. That's not how it's supposed to be. Baby, sit down, let me talk to you about some things we've been going through. It's like you're here, but you're not here. Trying to meet you somewhere, but you won't speak to me. Can't sense your energy. The energy in the room screams uncomfortability. Be sensitive with me. You can trust me. Be engaged and focused, even at your lowest. I'm not trying to be in your business, but you ain't the only one going through this. Cause I can feel the distance, even though you're right in me. I can feel the difference. I call it intuition. It's like a man that's all alone. Your heart and mind when it goes to me. It's not how it's supposed to be. Do you need space? I can give you space. Space. Do you need me to wait? Oh. Cause I'm trying to be patient, boy. I'm trying to hold you down. You should try the same amount. Babe, you gotta give me something, or else this ain't working out. And I'm not trying to be invasive. Only got the best intentions, but at the end of the day, just trying to make sure that we're doing okay. Hey, oh, I can feel the distance, even though you're right here, man. I can feel the difference. I call it intuition. It's like a man that's all alone. Your heart and mind, when it goes to me, it's not how it's supposed to be. Tell me what happened to you and me. Man, I just miss how things used to be. I stay reminiscing about how it was. I think about pulling up just because, but I can't though. Cause you holding out on me, not saying what you need from me. But if this how it's supposed to be, if this how it's supposed to be, I don't wanna be here on my own. No, I don't wanna act like I don't want you to come over. I just wanna work on us, but you walking out, listening but won't hear me out. This the shit that I'm talking about. I need you right now, more than ever, but I can feel the distance, even though you're right here. I can feel the difference. Call it intuition. In this all alone, your heart and mind went ghost on me. It's not how it's supposed to be. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Whew. All right, so the reason that we're all here today, this whole performance is about Black Lives Mattering. It's about the time is set because of, the incident with George Floyd, the murder of George Floyd. And so I wanted to do a song that is speaking about the times. So this is I Can't Breathe by her. At the same time, all the corruption and justice, the same fights. Always a problem if we do or don't fight and we die. We don't have the same right. What is a gun to a man that surrenders? What's it gonna take for someone to defend us? If we all agree that we're equal as people, then why can't we see what is evil? I can't breathe. You're taking my life from me. I can't breathe. What about you fight for me? Oh, 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 oh. can't breathe. I can't breathe. Oh, anyone fight for me? Yeah. Black Lives Matter, and I have nothing else to say about it other than that. So, we're gonna move forward. This next song is called Invisible. It's an interlude off my project, Declaration. Originally, I wrote it because I was feeling like invisible in a relationship, if that makes sense. But as time moved on, I realized that somebody that's invisible, or a group of people that is invisible, are Black women and women of color. And it seems like all we try to do is be there. Like, can you see me? Like, literally, I'm here. I do everything that I can. So, yeah, this is how I'm feeling. If I could give you my everything, the love, the money, be wild, carefree, it won't mean anything. If I was strong but delicate, powerful, not demanding, sexy, would that even be enough for you? 'Cause I would do all of these things for you, for the chance to be yours, for the chance to be the other half of what makes you whole. But I'm just invisible. I can't grasp your attention. I'm invisible, not worthy of your gaze. I'm invisible, 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 invisible. Yeah. All right, I think this next song is one of my favorites off the project. This one's called Come Right Now. So if you're at home, bop to it. If you got somebody you think is cute, tell them. And let's have a good time. I see your swagger showing. It's crazy, it's crazy. You've got me mesmerized. Lately, lately, I need to know if it's fate or if I'm clearing my slate. Baby, baby, you keep checking for me this way, but you won't make a move. Mistake, mistake. I think it's time for a change. We need to make an exchange, baby, baby. You should come right now. Tell me if you want me as bad as I do. You should come right now. Tell me if you want me as bad as I do. I hope you don't mind the chase, the chase. You might get the prize. Don't wait, don't wait. That'd be your biggest mistake. Can't take that L today, baby, baby. I can see it in your eyes. I better know what you like. Don't keep staring on it. You should, won't you come right now? Tell me if you want me as bad you want from me, but you're too shy to say it, so we just get to talking, baby. Won't be doing much of that anyway. Come right now, baby. Been waiting for you, don't be late. Your body's been calling all day. Don't wait, come taste your craving. Crazy, I'm driving you crazy. Ain't this what you wanted? Come, baby, come right now, baby. You should come right now. Tell me if you want me as bad as I do. Come right now, baby. You should come right now. Tell me if you want me as bad as I do. Want me, baby. Want me, baby. You want me as bad. You want me as bad as I do. Hey, I do. Come right now. Whew, all right. So this song is a new song that I have for you. It's called TikTok. So I hope you enjoy. Staring at the clock, drifting off, dreaming of a love, waiting for you. Oh, darling, I'm sitting here thinking about you, missing how you smile when you see me. So I'm hoping the time quickly passes by, so I can see those big brown eyes in mine. You being away is just fine. I know you're handling business all the time, but I want you back in my arms tonight. You're alright. And so I'm staring at the clock, drifting off, dreaming of a love, waiting for you. See, oh baby, when I see you again, you'll have everything you need and then more than you can ask. Damn, just wanna cater to my man, my lover, my friend. I need your presence, not the one in my head. I swear. When you get home, I'll be right here to listen. I will be your ear. I'll do anything for you, my dear. Indeed, that's why I'm staring at the clock, drifting off, dreaming of a love, and waiting for you. So this is my last song. Thank you guys so much for having me. My name is Delon, and this song is called Check on Me. Hey, ooh, boy, you know I'm getting tired of waiting for you, getting tired of faking, getting tired of making sure you're okay. You don't do the same, ain't no reciprocation, boy. You got me fucked up. You should tell me what's up, babe, 'cause I've been sitting home all day. Yeah, it's about 2 when you put me in this mood, so what you gonna do about it? See, I'm not that last chick. Call me a classic. And don't you treat me like I'm average. Compare me to her, I ain't gon' have it. No, I won't stand for it. But you claim me the man for it. Won't you tell me what you done for it? Man, I need to see you run for it. 'Cause I'll be damned if you flex on me. I be pushing niggas out the way, but I gotta remind you, you could be replaced and they can spend a check on me. But I want you, and all you gotta do is come and check on me. Won't you come on and check on me? I'll be damned if you flex on me. I be pushing niggas out the way, but I gotta remind you, you could be replaced and they can spend a check on me. But I want you, and all you gotta do is come and check on me. Won't you come on and check on me? Now is it too much to ask? Baby, can you handle it? Can you give me just one thing, boy? I need just a little more of your time. Baby, get into my mind. Ask me if I'm alright. Baby, just show me you're trying. Last year, call me a classic. And don't you treat me like I'm average. Compare me to her, I ain't gon' have it. No, no, I won't stand for it. You claim me the man for it. Tell me what you done for it. I need to see you run for it. 'Cause I'll be damned if you flex on me. I be pushing niggas out the way, but I gotta remind you, you could be replaced and they can spend a check on me. But I want you, and all you gotta do is come and check on me. Won't you come on and check on me? I'll be damned if you flex on me. I be pushing niggas out the way, but I gotta remind you, you could be replaced and they can spend a check on me. But I want you, and all you gotta do is come and check on me. Won't you come on and check on me? Now baby, that's on me. Oh, baby, I'm the best on me. So tell me who gon' flex on me. Oh, baby, come and check on me. Yeah, baby, that's on me. Oh, baby, I'm the best on me. Tell me who gon' flex on me. Oh, baby, come and check on me. Yeah, oh, oh, yeah, oh. Thank you guys so much for having me, TUSC University. Shout out to TUSC University. TUSC? Yeah, sure. TUSC University, Social Collective, for putting this all together, for having me. You can find me everywhere at Delon Music. That's at DALAUN Music. You can find most of these songs on all streaming services. Yeah, so feel free to check it out. The project is Declaration. There's a couple singles out there for you. So thank you guys so much. I hope you guys enjoyed, and yeah, have a great rest of the show.
What's up, y'all? Welcome back. Thank you so much, Delon. I love you, shorty, and you're so fire, and you're always just so fire. You better sing. That's what she says to me all the time. Sing! She gasses me up. I'm not really a singer, but she shows me love like I am. Yeah, again, I'm just so happy to be here. I just want to tell you a little bit about myself so you know, while you sit in your grandma's living room, you ain't asking who this stranger is on your computer or your laptop or your TV. My name is Ompa. I'm from Roxbury, born and raised. Whoop, whoop. That's what I'm talking about. Roxbury all day. Born and raised, and I've traveled to a lot of different corners of this country, a lot of different centers in the country, just being able to do music and spoken word and now host, and it's been really a lifelong dream of mine to just be able to entertain. And at every corner that I've ever been to in the world, what remains true is that I love Black people everywhere I go, and I live for Black people everywhere I go. So again, it's really an honor for me to not only be here as your host, but to have curated this bill of artists, the non-student side of things. All of these artists that you're gonna see, like I'm falling in love with the student artists too. So like these are new favorites, but the artists who aren't, the 7 who aren't, are artists who I respect and admire for what they bring again to Black culture, to music, to the community, for the way they hold people. And I'm a huge fan of every single person on this bill. So it's just truly an honor to be here and to be able to support in this way. So I thank you all for giving me the opportunity to do that. And I thank those artists for being here and sharing their art with us and continuing to help us cultivate this space of care and process. So yeah, shout out to y'all. Thank you again for that. I think we should get into the next artist because I heard this person is fire, and I believe it. And so you're probably done with me for this next segment, which is okay. I'm done with me too because I want to hear from Paige Shepard. Okay, make some noise in the comments right now for Paige Shepard. Actually, before we make noise for Paige, because we're gonna make a lot of noise for Paige, I want you to sound off in the comments and tell me who's in the building. I said Roxbury's here. I done already showed love to Oakland. All right, who else is here? Is the Midwest in the building? Dirty South in the building? West Coast in the building? You know, Beast Coast is in the building. So let me know where you're from. Are you from a different country altogether? That's even more fire than East Coast, which is crazy, you know? So anyway, sound off in the comments. Let us know where you're from. And right now we're going to get into Paige Shepard, who I heard is a beast. Paige Shepard is 22 years old and from Baltimore, Maryland. Oh, Baltimore, that's TUSC City. Ooh, Baltimore, Maryland in the building. She began singing at a young age and over the years has added guitar, production, and hip hop dance to her creative arsenal. I don't know how you got the breath control for that, sis, but go off. Her music has a general theme of being upbeat and positive and takes most of its inspiration from gospel, funk, the 80s, and alternative rock. She recently graduated Tufts University where she made her own music engineering major, served as music director for the Ladies of Essence, Tufts' only all-female a cappella group specializing in the music of the African diaspora, and even got to direct the play Red Noses by Peter Barnes. How did you direct the play after you was already bossing up in so many, and you were a music engineering major? I'm done with you already, Paige, okay? Outside of music, she is proud of her Christian faith, enjoys nature, and recently learned to cook in quarantine. Amen. Paige is currently in grad school at Berklee College of Music under the Musical Production, Technology, and Innovation program. And here to win our hearts right now, show some love, some virtual love to Paige Shepard, y'all. Let's go.
They said I would never make it, but I was built to break the mold. The only dream that I've been chasing is my I sing a song for the hustlers trading at the bus stop, single mothers waiting on the track to come, young teachers, student doctors, sons on the front line knowing they don't get to run. This goes out to the underdog. Keep on keeping at what you love. You'll find that someday soon enough you will rise up, yeah. Hello everyone, my name is Paige. I am a recent alum of Tufts University, and I am grateful to be here. I am grateful to be sharing in music for a good cause. Thank you, TUSC, Tufts University Social Collective, for having me. And yeah, that was Underdog by Alicia Keys. And I'm going to go into the next song, a song that I enjoy a lot and talks about just taking care of yourself and loving yourself. And I think that's so important in times like this. So this is Holy by Jamila Woods. Give me today my daily bread. Help me to walk the road ahead. Though I walk through the darkest valley, I don't fear no love. Oh, my smile, my mind reassure me I don't need no one. Woke up this morning with my mind set on loving me. With my mind set on loving me. Woke up this morning with my mind set on loving me. With my mind set on loving me. I'm not lonely, I'm alone, and I'm holy by my own. I'm not lonely, I'm alone, and I'm holy by my own. Hey, the bad days may come, the love may leave, the winter may not. Hey, map of your palms, temple you be, all that you've got. Hey, bad days may come, the love may leave, the winter may not. Hey, map of your palms, temple you be, all that you've got. Though I walk through the darkest valley, I don't need no love. Oh, my smile, my mind reassure me I don't need no one. Woke up this morning with my mind set on loving me. With my mind set on loving me. Woke up this morning with my mind set on loving me. With my mind set on loving me. I'm not lonely, I'm alone, and I'm holy by my own. I'm not lonely, I'm alone, and I'm holy by my own. My cup is full of what I've got is enough. Nobody completes me, don't mess with my love. My cup is full of what I got is enough. Nobody completes me, don't mess with my love. Surely, 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 goodness and mercy shall follow me. Na 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 na, na 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 na. Surely, goodness and mercy shall follow me. So, the next song that I'll be singing is a rendition of Could You Be Loved by Bob Marley. Don't let them fool ya. Or even try to school ya. We've got a mind of our own, so go to hell if what you think is not right. Love will never leave us alone, and in the darkness they must come out the light. Could you be loved and be loved? Could you be loved and be loved? Don't let them change your heart, or even rearrange ya. They say only the fittest of the fittest shall survive. Stay alive, whoa. Could you be loved and be loved? Could you be loved and be loved? I ask, can we empathize? Can we sympathize with each other in love? Could you be loved? Could you reciprocate in love? Could you care for somebody else? I say, could you be loved and be loved and be loved? The time is now. The time is now to love. Could you be loved and be loved? Could you be loved and be loved? Yay. So I'm glad that I was able to do that cover and slow it down, give it more of a bluesy feel, because the song is usually happy and we don't always think about that simple question of could you be loved and also be loved at the same time. It's like, can you be heard and hear other people? Can you be understood and understand other people? So I was thinking about all those things while I was doing this cover, and I think those are all the questions we need to ask ourselves in terms of the Black Lives Matter movement. You know, can my life matter and yours at the same time? So that's what that's about. And yeah, now I'm going to go into some of my original songs. Yeah, so let's see. We're gonna start with Believer And Believer is the name of my EP that came out in last year. It's still out on Spotify and all platforms under the name Pahj, P-A-H-J. So this song is called Believer. Fall from the sky. I have never seen a superhero fly by. I have never seen a fairy with my 2 eyes. I have never met a genie to my surprise. Never have, never will. Hold me close, hold me still. 'Cause when I look in your eyes, I'm a believer. But now I'm a believer. Now I'm a believer. Now I'm a believer. Now I'm a believer. I have never met a flawless human before. I have never seen a perfect person for sure. Hey, never have, never will. Hold me close, hold me still. 'Cause when I look in your eyes, I'm a believer. But now I'm a believer. But now I'm a believer. Before you couldn't see it. But now I'm a believer. Never have, never will. Hold me close, hold me still. 'Cause when I look in your eyes, I'm a believer. And the way they shine so bright, I believe. Oh, I believe, I know. Now I'm a believer. Before you couldn't see it, but now I'm a believer. That is that one. The next song will be Never Wrong. Anytime I pick up my guitar, you know the melodies are not there for. Ooh, when It's never a waste of my time. Every missing piece of me I can find in the melody. Gotta tell my story, so I'm singing. Lights a fire. Whoa. No regrets come along, 'cause with your baby, never go home. All right. Okay, so the last of my originals here is going to be Yes to Always. Goes like this. I'm unstable, I'm not sure of what I am able to do, so I sit back afraid of cause got to go, cause I'm on a shaky foundation. I'm thinking maybe, but I'm not sure how to save me. Cause let you go, cause all you gotta do is say yes, yes to all that's on its way for you. That's the secret to life, I guess. Who's to say you gotta go with it, flow with it? You gotta stay with it, roll with it. Yeah, there's not much to it. All you gotta do is say yes, yes to always. I'm unsteady. I never think that I'm ready to take on what is coming at me. Cause got to go, cause I'm unbalanced. Scared to fail, want a challenge. So I stay stuck and I'm surrounded. Cause let it go, cause all you gotta do is say yes, yes to all that's on its way for you. It's the secret to life, I guess. Who's to say you gotta go with it, flow with it? You gotta stay with it, roll with it. Yeah, there's not much to it. All you gotta do is say yes, yes to always. Cause got to go, cause cause let it go, cause cause got to go, cause cause let it go, cause all you got to do, wait for you to light, secrets of life, I guess. Stay with it, roll with it, hey, yeah. All you gotta do is say yes. All you've got to do. Stay with it, roll with it, not much to it. All you gotta do is say yes to always. Woo! I wrote that song about saying yes to the opportunities that present themselves to you and just always being open to those options. And this reminds me of a story of my freshman year. Literally the day I moved in to Tufts, I didn't do a pre-orientation or anything, didn't know anybody. I just, gotten my dorm settled, and I was with my mom and my sister, and we were just walking around campus, and we came across the Africana Center, just kind of walking by. My mom said, "You should go in there. We should go in there right now." I was like, "Oh, I'll go in there eventually." She was like, "No, let's go right now." So we went in, and as soon as we went in, we were just welcomed with smiles, welcomed with wonderful people, warm faces, and I ended up talking to one of the members of Essence, TUSC all-female a cappella group specializing in music of the African diaspora, and she actually like took my number down and recruited me that day to try to get into Essence. And one thing led to another, and here I am, having been music director of Essence for four or 5 semesters. But that's all to say that if it wasn't for the Africana Center, who knows what paths I would have taken, or if I would have even been in Essence, or but I'm so grateful that I had that community there. And any time of day that you're walking there, you just have a space and a community where people are just happy to see you. And especially once you become an upperclassman on campus, and people aren't really, going to dorm rooms and bonding as much because everyone's, in different houses. It's places like the Africana Center. I'm sorry. Places like the Africana Center that really helped to shape my experience at Tufts. So continue to donate to them, continue to donate to the movement, and yeah, that was just a little bit of my story. So we'll get into these last couple songs, and yeah, this is Find Someone Like You by Snow Allegra. Something about the way that you talk to me, even when you're not around, I feel you, boy. I feel you, boy. Yeah. Tangled in your love and your energy. Perhaps it's the way that you smiled. I see you, boy. Yeah, I need you, boy. Yeah. I've been waiting my whole life to find someone like you, to find someone like you. Yeah. I've been waiting my whole life to find someone like you, to find someone like you. So baby, I want this, I want this to last forever. So baby, I want this, I want this to last forever. Nothing's ever perfect, but you're perfect to me. And happy and asleep, you're a dream. I need you. But we got a past, I want you. And even when it's bad, I love you. I've been waiting my whole life to find someone like you, to find someone like you. Yeah, baby, I've been waiting my whole life to find someone like you, to find someone like you. So baby, I want this to last forever. Okay. So, we're getting into the last song here. But I wanted to thank TUSC again for having me. Thank you all for being part of this moment. Thank you all for donating. Thank you all for sticking around. I know all the other great performers are my friends. I'm excited for them. And yes, this last song is going to be a mix of the old school and the new school. So I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, I'm thankful. Scratch that, baby, I'm grateful. Gotta say it's really been a while, but now I got back that smile. I'm so thankful. Scratch that, baby, I'm grateful. Now you see me shining for a mile. Finally got back that smile. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, girls, you know you better watch out. Some girls are only about that thing, that thing, that thing, that thing, that thing, that thing. Guys, you know you better watch out. Some girls are only about that thing, that thing, that thing, that thing, that thing, that thing, yeah. I'm so thankful because finally, smile. I'm so thankful because finally, smile. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, I'm so thankful. Scratch that, baby, I'm grateful. Gotta say it's really been a while, but now I got back that smile. I'm so thankful. Scratch that, baby, I'm grateful. Now you see me shining for a mile. Finally got back that smile. I'm so thankful because finally, smile. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because finally, smile. Yay. All right. Thank you, TUSC, again.
Paige, you better. You better. Okay? Honey, you better. Okay? I want to make sure that everybody right now takes the time to show extra virtual love to Paige Shepard, who just killed it. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you so much, Paige, for being dope. I mean, it's not really it is your fault because you like both conjure the dopeness in your life and you just make sure that you perfect it over time. But like sometimes dope is just in the seasoning at the same exact time that you were born. It's like you have a birth chart and then all the seasonings, and in the seasonings is just a bunch of dope. And I think like you just got a lot of that. So thank you so much. This just in, y'all. We have breaking news. Dum dum. And it's very important news, okay? I need you when this concert is over. This news just in. Now, this is hot. If you don't know it already, I am breaking the news to you. There was a new song released recently by an old hero of some of us, and he goes by the name of Vin Diesel. And he just dropped a song. It just came to my attention that he dropped a song, y'all. And go check it out. Now, if Vin Diesel's niece, nephew, friend, homie, child is in this chat, all I'm saying is go check it out. Run those numbers up, okay? That's all I'm saying. Anyways, thank you again, Paige. So now what I wanted to do, or actually, I don't want to take credit for it. What I was asked to do and what I was excited then to do is to, as we continue to go on, I want to be able to recommend for those of you who are not Black in here and you want to become a comrade in this fight towards Black liberation, which inherently means the liberation of us all. If you're new and a comrade, or if you are a young Black person looking to understand race in context to the rest of the world, or if you just Black and you just want some Black or brown and you just want some quality cultural references without it having to be painful to endure, but just so you can enjoy it, then holla at your guala. I'm right here. So I'm going to offer some different films, some different books, some different podcasts that you can look up to kind of resource yourself no matter where you are in this journey. So separated out at least by by books rather. By film, excuse me. For the newcomers, if you're looking to start your journey and get some language and get some understanding, and by no means is any of this stuff comprehensive, but it's just stuff that I know of and that I trust, and that is, if you're jumping on this for the first time, it will be uncomfortable, as it should, but trust me, that's a part of the growth. But I think that is really valuable, and I trust the direction of learning that you'll go in if you start with some of these things. So the first of those films are When They See Us, 13th, Pariah, Malcolm X, Get Out, I Am Not Your Negro by James Baldwin, which is also a book that I'll recommend very shortly. So I'll try to find my best. I'll do my best to find a way to get this to you if this is actually a resource that's interesting to you. Yeah. And for those Black folks who just want something pretty to watch on TV and they don't have to look too hard and they just want to see other people being in great stories without lots of murder and, whatever, and just having interesting storylines and being at the front of it. Some films or some shows that I recommend include Moonlight, Last Man in San Francisco, Lovecraft Country. It's weird, but it's really good. Lovecraft Country is dope. Watchmen is dope if you're into sci-fi superhero stuff. I didn't think I was, and then I watched Watchmen, and now I'm ready to go watch Captain America or something. I don't really know how it goes, but they say you gotta start with Captain America. I don't really know why. I'm finna start somewhere else, like X-Men or something. I'm gonna get to Captain America when I feel like it. Maybe I was about to say something political, but here we go. Okay. Random Acts of Flyness on HBO. Next level, okay? And then really anything that Solange or Khalil Joseph puts out is likely gonna knock your socks off. So that's for everybody, but particularly if you're a Black person who doesn't necessarily want to engage in a way that feels harmful or traumatizing and triggering, but you just want some good TV, you want some good film, you want some good art, those are my recommendations personally. So I hope you wrote those down. I'm gonna try to get them to you, but no promises. So I hope you wrote those down, or I hope there's a rewind button or something like that on YouTube Live. Because right now I can't repeat them. And we're gonna get to the next act, which is another good friend of mine. He goes by the name of Tayshawn Taylor. Dope, very tall human. Tayshawn Taylor is a 23-year-old from Cambridge, Mass. He's a hip hop artist. After graduating from the Hip Hop Transformation Project in 2015 and becoming a songwriting advisor, playing for the Boston Music Awards, performing at the Day of Service for Martin Luther King Jr. Day, and becoming a co-host for LFOD. Shout out to LFOD radio for a while. Tayshawn has thought, I don't know why Siri thought it was time to talk to me, but we're in the middle of Tayshawn Taylor. We talking about Tayshawn Taylor. It's Tayshawn Taylor time, okay? Tayshawn has thought it was time to be more focused with his creative work and enhance his creative abilities. And he's already got a lot of ability, so I can't wait to see what he's gonna come up with. Tayshawn then enrolled and graduated from the Loop Lab, where he learned videography and audio engineering, and is now currently working on making his mark in the hip hop community. He's already made a mark on my heart and a mark on my hip hop heart. So please, I hope he does the same for you. Make some virtual noise right now for the one and only Tayshawn Taylor. Let's go.
Yeah. I had to get that good stretch in. Look. I'm a sweetheart, but I blast foes. It depends how you act though. A dude always return energy with receipts and then ask what you mad for. Had my mind on froze and my heart on glass. Picked up the pieces, then I came right back. Shorty a demon, how was she made like that? Handled all of her baggage cause she came like that. Yet an hour later, they be clowns and haters. They be counting favors, they be wildin' out. I made promises and then I had to break them cause I saw the picture they was illustrating. You be taking shots like a Space Invaders. They be playing petty, made no paper, I'ma cut them off. This is operator, let me show you something for the aviators. I ain't messing with imposters. The pressure turned me to a monster. Heard some people playing petty. Well, playing petty never prosper. Peter Piper picked me up out the ghetto to mess the dummies up in bomb instrumentals. My daddy a coach, brothers be ballin', so I put up shots like the score never settled. Tell all your homies I'm on a new level. You thinking you hot? What's hot to the devil? The rock to an emerald, the rock to a metal. I'm pot to these kettles. You sound jealous. I told my ish and they feel it. You just spilling their feelings and crying like children. Feel like I ain't got no limits. I ain't got no ceilings. Like Wayne, who the heck is you kidding? I ain't got time to be wasting on dropping or kicking it. I'm trying to play my position, hold money like grudges, then not my business. Why the heck is you tripping? Who finna stop me? They all on my jockey. Gon' copy like Roger Dapper, do it sloppy. This be that fuego, them purple back talkies. Look out for my homies, I'm trying to play commie. Want all the bezels in my rings. Got too much rank in my jeans. Got my threes up for the beam. You gon' accept what you seen. You gon' respect me as king. I been on my stuff, what you saying? Half man, half beast, what you saying? Try and get the green, try to blow up. I'm a planet mimic channel with the same. Tay. Hey. I hope everybody's doing good. Yes, sir. My name is Tayshawn Taylor. I am a rapper slash songwriter, singer, man. I am more of a rapper than a singer, and I'm more of a songwriter than anything else, honestly. And I hope you guys are having a great day. Hope you guys are having a wonderful time. I hope you're having a great lunch, and I hope you have a great dinner too. I don't know when this is going up, and I don't know what time, but I do hope you guys are having a great afternoon. Before I get into this next song, I did want to do something real quick. I wanted to give a huge shout out to the TUSC University Social Collective. I think putting together this whole live stream performance thing, I think it's really, really cool. I'm really appreciative that they put this event on and that they got me to do it, because honestly, I really appreciate it. I kind of miss performing, and I miss, like, you know, sharing my work with people. So thank you guys so much for putting this together. Thank you guys so much for organizing and doing all the really cool stuff. So what's the next song I'm going to be doing? Oh, the next song I'm going to be doing, it's called Obnoxious. Now, is the song obnoxious? I don't know. You tell me. You are the audience. I'm just the guy that raps the music that I wrote. That's all I do. I can't necessarily tell you how to react to it, but I hope you guys like the song nonetheless, because it's a really old song that I haven't performed in a while, and I just decided to bring it back just for you, because I have a great knack for doing stuff like that. So I really hope you guys enjoy this, because this is actually one of my favorite songs. So yeah, without further ado, let's just get right into it. You know, why not? Yeah. Look, see, I never had a whip, but I always had drop. Never had guap, but I always had dimes. Headed to the top, and I'm always on climb, always on grind. And you know I'm always on mine. Oh man, now it's all to the better me. I got the energy that lasts for a century. I don't give them bars when I give them penitentiary. I got juice, I drop dope like I'm elderly and hooked on methamphetamine. Don't ever question me, my spit game's stupid. Who you really testing, B? Shorty think I'm selling out cause she blessing me. She just get the heart sold separately. They so obsessed with me, but they ain't getting next to me. They just wanna hide nothing more, nothing less from me. A dudes wish that we could switch identities, cause I get enough W's for an extra me. That's what happens when you rap good. Grew up in the ghetto, but I never had to act good. I was in the crib playing Smash Bros. While my homies was crushing all of their problems in the backwood. See, these are my adventures of a bad chick. See, I always had to meet them on the top floor, and I'd be up on my smooth guy stuff. When we grew, I always had to see them out the back door. Cause she like dope, and she like me. Throw the thing at me, I don't even wanna ask for it. Was a rookie, I ain't never get no play, now I do. And everybody say I gotta rap for it. Well, that's facts. When I rap, it's a rap. With her name in the verse, not in my lap. Then I give her that. Then she barely passed class. Then it's back to the lab to spit track with the track. Oh man, baby, why you thinking I'm obnoxious? I'm a blessing from my city, baby, you can stop this. Heard you been thinking I'm obnoxious. I've been going through it, best believe you will mock this. Whoa, baby, why you act like I'm obnoxious? Trying to ride away, guarantee you won't top this. Hey, shorty, why you thinking like that? Shorty, why you thinking like that? Thinking like that? Hey, baby, why you thinking I'm obnoxious? I've been vexing for my city, baby, you can stop this. Heard you been thinking I'm obnoxious. I've been going through it, best believe you won't mock this. Whoa, baby, why you act like I'm obnoxious? Trying to ride away, guarantee you won't top this. Hey, shorty, why you thinking like that? Hold up. See, I don't tell them where I've been, I tell them where I be at. Always dream big, cause I struggle where I sleep. Dudes try to bring the flame, I don't bring the sweat. These mofos don't forgot I was me shat. P-facts, I was that young dude chilling in the gutter. Knew I was a king undercover, cause I always heard it from my father and my mother. I love myself, ain't nobody gonna play me for no sucker, come on. I'm the illest, dirty with the written, you invest in your opinion, come on. Mind your business, I'm racing to the top, he's just racing to the finish. I've been eating this cake and it's delicious. While you tripping, I'm counting my blessings. My demons been broke, I don't pay them attention at all. And I ain't accepting no calls from a fool dudes praying that I fall. Come on, bro. But my mind's been limitless. You cannot envision me. Your mind's like a little kid. You cannot belittle me. I'm 6'5". Is you serious? Are you crazy or stupid? Tell me cause I'm curious. I'm faster than furious. Casually killing rappers. Stopping fights on the cast with stopping fights with the pastor. I'm stopping fights from you rookies. You talking, but you won't push me. Don't you bring a girl around me? I took a double the. Whoa. I'm so obnoxious, so pretentious, so impressive. I'm a blessing, you be hating, I ain't stressing. I got flaws and I accept it. You can't touch me, man. I got big dreams since I was a fetus. Had the body of an Urkel, but the mind of a genius. I ain't timid or conceited. I'm the smack right between the sky and the limit. Homie, I was shooting towards Venus. Hey, baby, why you thinking I'm obnoxious? I've been flexing for my city, baby. You can stop this. Heard you been thinking I'm obnoxious. I've been going through it, best believe you won't mock this. Whoa, baby, why you act like I'm obnoxious? Trying to ride the wave, guarantee you won't top this. Hey, shorty, why you thinking like that? Shorty, why you thinking like that? Thinking like that? Hey, shorty, why you thinking I'm obnoxious? I've been flexing for my city, baby, you can't stop this. Heard you been thinking I'm obnoxious. I've been going through it, best believe you won't mock this. Whoa, baby, why you act like I'm obnoxious? Trying to ride the wave, guarantee you won't top this. Hey, shorty, why you thinking like that? Shorty, why you thinking like that? Thinking like that? Ooh. It's Tay. And that, ladies and gentlemen, was Obnoxious. I really hope you guys like that one, because I really like that song too. It's actually one of my favorite songs that I've done ever, to be honest with you. Wow. I miss performing that song. It's really, really cool. By the way, on Apple Music, Spotify, Tidal, all that stuff, you know, support your boys, you know, I gotta make this pandemic money, you know what I'm saying? What am I doing next? Oh, I'm doing another old song. This one is called Raindrops, and I've done this a while ago, but before I get started, let me get some water, because I gotta be hydrated for this one. I'm singing. Y'all thought I was capping when I said I was a singer. I wasn't lying. I wasn't capping. I wasn't lying. I wasn't BSing. I promise. Anyway, let's get it started. Yeah. Your words feel like raindrops on me. Your words feel like raindrops on me. Now I'm feeling you. Your words feel like raindrops on me. I can see it cause you wash away the darkness that haunts me.
Now I'm feeling you. Now I'm feeling you. Now I'm feeling you. Now I'm feeling you.
We still blind to the mist. Used to misery, we were blind to the bliss. Always quick to ride or die for a chick, you would die, but we doing suicides for a chick, Always searching for some help, stop looking, you start looking for yourself. Count on your blessings, your hours get short, your minutes get wasted, so count on your seconds. Homie, stop stressing it if it ain't making you checks, or keeping you fed, or keeping you blessed. Most of these people still stuck on their necks, they regretful and they don't know how to progress. Most of these dudes rather flex for the gram, or flex for them bands, than flex for the fame. We crave the attention from people that envy, they act oh so friendly, but they still be empty like, I know you see it, like I see it, stop acting brand new. Stop acting brand new. I know you see it like I see it, so stop acting brand new. Stop acting brand new.
Your words feel like raindrops on me. I can see it clearly wash away the darkness that haunts me. Now I'm feeling you. Now I'm feeling you. Now I'm feeling you. Now I'm feeling you. Your words feel like raindrops on me. I can see it clearly wash away the darkness that haunts me. Now I'm feeling you. Now I'm feeling you. Now I'm feeling you. Now I'm feeling you.
Homie, you a genius. Souls just lost in the deep end. I'm just trying to reach it. Hey, you show hate when you love, that's a weakness. All of them nightmares that you live, I be sleepless. Seeing those demons don't stop you from breathing. Trust and believe, cause I've been down that road, and that energy comes in to mess up your goals. Your grittiest pity is stuck in your soul. You're a victimless sinner, a hopeless beginner. It sticks in your circle, you letting them slither. They poison your thinking and make you a killer. Letting some little stuff mess up your litter. That stuff from the verse, you leave it on Twitter. You hoping your strength and the pose is a filler, but what do you see in the mirror? Hey,
your words feel like raindrops on me. I can see it clearly wash away the darkness that haunts me. Now I'm feeling you. Now I'm feeling you. Now I'm feeling you. Now I'm feeling you. Your words feel like raindrops on me. I can see it clearly wash away the darkness that haunts me. Now I'm feeling you. Now I'm feeling you. Now I'm feeling you. Now I'm feeling you.
I know you see it like I see it, so stop acting brand new.
Stop acting brand new.
Stop acting brand new. I know you see it like I see it, so stop acting brand new. Stop acting brand new. Hey. Drop. Thank you guys so much. That was Raindrops, ladies and gentlemen. I really like that song. I like that song a lot. I like singing on that song too. My singing voice has actually improved a lot since then. Like before, like I used to sing from my nose, but now I sing more from here. This is kind of still like a work in progress, but you know, we move. Big shout out for Olivia being on that record. She sang the heck out of that song. She was in the studio like, your words feel like raindrops on me. I was like, oh, this is about to be a banger. I was like, oh, this is about to be a banger, bro. Oh my God. I was like, wow, this song is amazing. I can't wait. Hold up, what do we got next? I'm not trying to make sure I ain't wasting too much time. You know what I'm saying? Oh, okay. I'm about to perform Miss Thing. Miss Thing is the next song that I'm going to be performing. I really miss performing in front of people with this song because I always did like a call and response thing. I was always like, that's my what? And people would be like, that's my boo. And I was like, oh, today's lit. It's lit. The show is fire. But honestly, I hope you guys are, listening along and enjoying the show as you are. Because honestly, I really like this. I really like this like so much. But as of right now, I'm just going to take what I got and just perform my heart out to this record. Once again, it is called Miss Thing. And where are we at with this? Oh, here we go. baby. I call her Miss Thing. I build her up, she hold me down. We don't switch lanes, that's my baby. I call her Miss Thing. I keep it real and she do too. Can't play those kids games, yeah, that's my baby. I call her Miss Thing. I build her up, she hold me down and we don't switch lanes, yeah, that's my baby. I call her Miss Thing. I keep it real and she do too. Can't play those kids games. She said she loved me for a long time. I can't believe it, falling for each other at the wrong time. I ain't seen it coming. Friends always say there's no need for rushing, but I knew it for 2 years and need to say something. Seems so something like, do she like me or is she bluffing? It's probably nothing, man. Shoot. But she don't ever make me nervous. We ain't strangers to the eye and we ain't strangers to love. But I know that she deserve it. My love is endless. She ain't trying to use her love just like a weapon. Most of the time we just recollect on these random feelings that we manifested. This type of feeling, I can't reject it. It's unexpected. Love got no exceptions. Most of these girls want a back from me, but she blow me up because she love attention. Then I give it. She asks for seconds. She gives me headaches, but Lord knows she's a blessing. Every single moment so cherished. Honestly, man, I can't forget. That's my baby. I call her Miss Thing. I build her up, she hold me down, and we don't switch lanes. Yeah, that's my baby. Hey, I call her Miss Thing. I keep it real and she do too. Can't play those kids games. Yeah, that's my baby. I call her Miss Thing. I build her up, she hold me down, and we don't switch lanes. Yeah, that's my baby. I call her Miss Thing. I keep it real and she do too. Can't play those kids games. My baby say she miss me. Now my cell phone always acting up. Calling me on FaceTime whenever I don't text fast enough. We ain't posted at the crib. We be posted at the club. My best friend, my princess, party for two. Man, we gon' have some fun. Like, show me that backstroke. Like, show me that waistline. Like, show me your good, bad, and your worst, girl. I ain't tryna waste time. See, if you ain't got your shoe, I'ma let you take mine. You heard a lot of BS. Well, that's just from the grapevine. Let's just stay consistent. Hopefully, we'll make memories. Falling in love is easy. We got the same energy. My girl ain't no accessory. She cleverly prepared for me, tryna turn me to a bad and be like, dang. That's my baby. I call her Miss Thing. I build her up, she hold me down, and we don't switch lanes. Yeah, that's my baby. I call her Miss Thing. I keep it real and she do too. Can't play those kids games. Yeah, that's my baby. I call her Miss Thing. I build her up, she hold me down, and we don't switch lanes. Yeah, that's my baby. I call her Miss Thing. I keep it real and she do too. Can't play those kids games. Yeah. That's my baby. I call her Miss Thing. I build her up, she hold me down, and we don't switch lanes. That's my baby. I call her Miss Thing. I build her up, she hold me down, and we don't switch lanes. Yeah, that's my baby. All right, I love this song. All right. All right. That was Miss Thing, ladies and gentlemen, one of my favorite songs. I love performing that song. It's so much fun. It always gets crowds moving. It always gets people amped up. It's so much fun. I like performing your songs like that. It's really, really fun. And now we're gonna perform a song that's slightly that's a bit under the means of being like, you know, a really happy-go-lucky record. I wouldn't necessarily use this word to describe happy-go-lucky. This is going to be a song called I'm Sorry But. And I wrote this song actually about dealing with a toxic relationship. And it was really funny because my friend was going through a toxic relationship as well. And it sounded like we were going through the same exact thing at the same exact time. So I wrote a song about it. And then I ended up changing the pronouns because I was just like, you know, for some reason, like, I feel a lot more comfortable doing that. You know what I mean? I kind of feel like as if, like, you know, I'm kind of speaking through the lens of her as well, and I really appreciate that, you know. But yeah, let me see if I can find I'm Sorry But. And yeah, man, I really like this song. So let's do it. This is I'm Sorry But. I apologize way too much now. Talk too much, overanalyze too much now. Using every single problem as a crutch. I don't think you know what's up, but I hope you're catching up now. See, the last thing I wanna do is hurt you, but me holding in my thoughts is gonna hurt too. And the truth doesn't ever have a curfew. And if you pay attention, hopefully I'll reimburse you. Falling in and out of love, and it really hurts too. Cause a part of me feel like I don't deserve you, but another part feels like you don't deserve me. And it drives me crazy cause I'm running out of people I can turn to. Isolation is a mug. Maybe I can't take love cause I'm stubborn. Either way, I feel my whole world losing color. Only cause I kept my real self undercover. I mean, I'm sorry, but the love has been gone and I never want you back. How you gonna cut me off just so you can watch my snaps trying to see how I'm doing? I prefer if you just ask, you say sorry, but I'm feeling like your words won't ever match your actions. I feel like you just say it just so we can be on track again. But I'll never fall for those distractions, I'm sorry, but I'm tired of being someone on the waiting list. If you really love me, then I shouldn't have to wait for this. Your friends treat me better than you, that ain't making sense. I mean, I'm sorry, but I'm feeling like there's no way I can fix this. Guess I gotta add another man to my wish list. I don't think he was ever gonna forget this. I mean, I'm sorry, but I'm sorry, but I'm sorry, but I'm sorry, but you should probably hear This Is How You Lose Her. This kid let his past love life affect his future. I don't even talk to half of the friends that I had during those hard times. I just hope I run into him when it's love. We're a team, we're bad connections. We're supposed to be like split screens. And it's probably cause I'm 20 years old making the same mistakes that I was making when I was 16. But I never knew my worth when I was with you, cause you made it hella hard to convince you. You made me cut off all my friends cause you thought that I was creeping. And you really think I'm gonna miss you? See, I won't take responsibility for all your insecurities, and just because they did it doesn't mean I'll do it too. I try to find some sympathy, see it all differently, but that doesn't mean you get to play me like a fool. I shouldn't feel bad for trying to love somebody better. I tried to do it all with you when we was together. You rejected my advances, never said sorry, so there ain't no second chances. I don't know what to tell you, so I'm gonna take time to put myself back together. Undo all the damage we both did to each other. Our heart beats pride, but it breaks like thunder. You can hear it in my voice when I suffer. I mean, I'm sorry, but I'ma love my next boyfriend better than you. He'll make me question why I put so much effort in you. Help me alleviate all that freaking pressure with you. You say sorry, but I had to boss up so this doesn't happen again. And no, I don't think you should stick around as my friend. I'd rather not have you than walk around and pretend, but I'm sorry, but I think it's about time me and you just call it quits, cause I ain't calling you up so you can call me up. You take it all back and seal my face with a kiss, and I'm sorry, but I'm feeling like there's no way I can fix this. Guess I gotta add another man to my wish list. I don't think he was ever gonna forget this. Sorry, but sorry, but sorry, but sorry, but thank you. Thank you guys so much for listening and everything. I really appreciate that. Yeah, as you can tell, that song was a little on the cusp of anger and unhappiness and heartbreak and all that, which is actually the title of the next song I'm actually gonna do. It's really funny. So the thing is, I was actually planning on releasing this a while ago, but I kind of wanted to make a little bit of changes, and I'm probably gonna end up changing the beat. This is actually an unreleased song that I've done a while ago, like probably like prior to quarantine, I believe. I've had this song for a really, really long time, and honestly, I just love performing it, and I think you guys are going to appreciate it as well. This is a song called this is the song called Heartbreak. I feel like just to continue the continuity of crying in the club, you know what I'm saying? So watch yourself with me, cause sadness don't look good on me. Look, see, this is a song called Heartbreak. It's about the pain that my heart takes. Sometimes I want to write songs that says love in all caps, but that would lay my heart in the wrong place. Man, this isn't right. How the heck are we in love? We're always picking fights. It's like we fell in love, but we was feeling different. Like we both fell in love, but we just fell from different heights. I freaking hate when people say they'll stay and end up ghosts. And I hate making promises that have them get broke. Cause honestly, that's the reason why I'm scared to get close. Cause who you trust when the ones you love hurt you the most? And it's a dang shame. They don't ever see it proper. Try not to drop the ball, but if I do, I'm playing soccer. But even if I love you, I'll still leave you at that altar. Cause I can't show you love when pain is all I have to offer. So just watch yourself with me, cause sadness don't look good on me. And I ain't got too much to give, but I can give it all to you. Just don't sell me no broken dreams. I mean, just watch yourself with me, cause sadness don't look good on me. And I ain't got too much to give, but I can give it all to you. Just don't sell me no broken dreams. I mean, I should probably stop falling in love with strangers, cause all I ever get is bad sequels and cliffhangers. Honeymoon love don't put you in your happiest life. And seconds later, reality strikes like a bullet. See, I never knew Cupid could hit collaterals. And I constantly carry confusion, cause we can't keep it casual. Love and lust leave us lost in feelings so unfathomable. We both catching feelings, but we both throwing laterals and stuff like that. Often I ask myself, how the heck was I in love with a chick like that? We always argued, but was lit like that. I always thought after we was gonna get right back. Well, silly me, huh? But that ain't me now. So you off my speed dial. You like Billie Jean now. You ain't my lover or my fighter or my flower or my rock. You're just another footnote that I store up in my thoughts. So just watch yourself with me, cause sadness don't look good on me. I ain't got too much to give, but I can give it all to you. Just don't sell me no broken dreams. I said, just watch yourself with me, cause sadness don't look good on me. And I ain't got too much to give, but I can give it all to you. Just don't sell me no broken dreams. Yourself with me, cause sadness don't look good on me. I ain't got too much to give, I'll give it all to you. Don't sell me no broken dreams. Yeah. That was an unreleased song that I did. It was called Heartbreak, actually. I really appreciate you guys for giving me the time to express myself and hang out and just do what I do best, really. I don't think I could stress this enough. I really think that I have to give another shout out to Tufts University Social Collective for putting this whole thing together, man. I think that it's really dope to be able to perform and just kind of let it all out. I feel like even in the midst of quarantine, it's like keeping everything boxed in. So not only am I physically boxed in, I also feel like emotionally too. So it feels good when I get a chance to perform, when I get a chance to yell, scream, and just kind of let it all out. You know, this is like been a long time coming. So I just really appreciate you guys for allowing me to express what I express the best and saying what I say best, you know? Like, I really appreciate that. What's the next song I'm doing? Oh, the next song I'm doing is called Women Make Me Strong. So this is a record that I actually have an EP out for. So I actually have a EP with the title Women Make Me Strong on Spotify, Apple Music, Tidal, Deezer, all the play stuffs and everything like that. I actually have this on every single streaming platform, so I really hope you guys check this out. And yeah, if you guys want to follow me on Spotify, like the way you spell my name is TASHAWNTAYLOR, because a lot of people spell it like TAYSHAWN, but that's not how you spell it. It's TASHAWNTAYLOR on Spotify and everything else. So without further ado, I'm just gonna look for this record again, and I'm going to play it and perform it for you guys. I hope you guys are having a great time, honestly. like they museums. Look and never touch and minimize when you tease them. And another man told me that I should come and leave them, cause they'll say just about anything just so you can feed them. And when they had enough, they gon' leave you stuck in the dust. They gon' run your pockets dry without ever giving up. But what happens when them pretty girls meet a guy they can trust? See, that's when things get complicated and feelings start to adjust. You see, she just wants appreciation, a simple payment, not about her looks or body figure, her imagination. See, her vision never knew no bounds. She loves creating, but she wants someone to bring her further, not back to basics. In her mind, if you don't come correct, don't come at all. She gon' leave your butt on red and she gon' brush you off. She way too focused, way too hard working to be distracted. So if you ain't trying to support her, then don't get involved. See, I done heard a lot of stories lately about how the women in my life gon' always try to change me, but they just taught me how to take the pain and keep it moving. And I always been myself, see, I just had to make improvements. The best advice I got was I should always love myself. That's from my mom, she gives me love I can't find nowhere else. The thought of being open used to have me overwhelmed. But you can't be no living legend till you know yourself, you know? I used to think a big butt and a smile would end up killing me, but now I'm starting to see strength in my vulnerability, and I know that she does too. And that's the reason why I'm the guy that she comes to. But she don't tell me all her secrets just to feel accepted. In actuality, she tells me cause she feel protected. It ain't the same with no one else, we'll send a different message. They'll try to push for some and then they'll get rejected. My homegirl see me stressing and she'll tell me deal with it. And once you feel your pain and fish yourself about your feelings, cause you a king in the making and you gon' make a killing. She always knows how to bring my confidence through the ceiling. So I treat girls like museums instead of just being needy. I look and never touch cause I'm trying to see what they'll teach me. And cause you see a man, you don't see a lick when you see me. And cause you see my heart and you see that it damage easy. But I can't expect nobody to carry baggage I'm stuck with. And I can't find myself in the women I fall in love with. So I'm gonna level up instead of being a zero. Cause our women won't survive in the world of tragic heroes. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you guys so much, for real. Once again, like that's off of the project that I actually did, my very first EP that I ever did called Women Make Me Strong. I felt like making that record because it was like I just wanted people to feel safe when they hear rappers, or just in general. I just want people to feel safe when like they talk about love, and that's kind of what the basis of this was. I wanted to learn how to express love and be more vulnerable, and also pay homage to the people that I love and care about without necessarily trying to make it seem like it's like possessive in a way, because you know a lot of rap songs have a tendency of doing that, and I wanted to take it a different approach, you know, and I felt like that was the approach, or the appropriate approach, that I could have taken from it. So I really hope you guys enjoyed that, for real. This next song I'm doing is called Don't Take It From Me. I actually wrote this song about gentrification. I was 14 years old. When I was 14 years old, my biggest fear was actually being evicted or like, you know, kicked out of my house for whatever reason. And I feel like I had never been able to address that. I started making music when I was 14, but I didn't know how to put these feelings into words. I didn't know if people wanted to hear what was really going on, but I ended up kind of just putting those emotions into this record, and I feel like I did it in a healthy way, to the point where it's like I just kind of feel like this. So yeah, I'm gonna perform Don't Take It From Me.
Central Square, you're not gonna close down the square. Why you gonna close down the park for no reason? You know, kids did it like that. Families, that's what they grow up at. Right, man. It's ridiculous. I don't know.
Changes. Hey. Everything was fine here. We don't need changes. Hey. You playing with my papers, gon' get dangerous. options. Cause someone save me. I need a miracle or something. I swear I won't waste it. All alone, but I ain't fine. Shorty's acting again. I can't do this again. I got way too much up on my mind. The only place I got is home, so please don't take it from me. It's the only thing that I love right now. The only place to get my mama a hug right now. The only place I can go when the sun goes down. Don't take it from me. It's the only thing that I need right now. The only place I feel like I can breathe right now. The only place that I can feel free. Look, I'm tired of being broken. I'm tired of being broken. Tired of being stressed and I'm tired of being unfocused. Tired of being bothered. I'm tired of being unnoticed. I'm tired of being tired for real. I'm feeling hopeless. I know that lots of people love my vanity speech, but when I'm sad, don't point your mother-loving cameras at me. Some people think that I use too much profanity. They're trying to pick my brain, but this apple far from the sanity tree. I know sometimes I feel like nobody's as damaged as me, cause I'm feeling like nobody does more damage to me than me. A lot of old friends used to meet, but I felt like I ignored their true colors cause I'm lonely. But when I'm at home, I feel like nobody's above me or below me. See, this the place for me and all my homies. So hopefully I'll hear God talk and tell me everything's alright, cause I can't clean up all these wounds on the sidewalk. So please don't take it from me. Hey. It's the only thing that I love right now. The only place to get my mama a hug right now. The only place I can go when the sun goes down. Don't take it from me. It's the only thing that I need right now. The only place I feel like I can breathe right now. The only place that I can feel free. So please don't take it from me. It's the only thing that I love right now. The only place to get my mama a hug right now. The only place I can go when the sun goes down. Don't take it from me. It's the only thing that I need right now. The only place I feel like I can breathe right now. The only place that I can feel free. So let me be free.
They gotta bring them back. I'm sorry. Real shit. Real, like, they see us out here, like, in your city, you know what I mean?
Changes. Everything was fine. You don't need changes. Playing with my paper. You don't need changes. Thank you. That was Don't Take It From Me. And honestly, that was a really, I really love performing that song. It's one of my favorite songs that I released, actually. But speaking of my release records, you guys want to take a break and hear some unreleased? You want to hear some unreleased records that I did while I was in quarantine? I want to show you guys some unreleased records I did in quarantine. Let me give you little songy songs that I did while I was in quarantine. That I've been practicing with, that I've been working on. I really hope you guys are gonna like this. This song is called Distracted. I haven't released this record yet. I honestly was writing it the whole time we were in quarantine, and I really hope you guys are going to appreciate it, because I think this is one of my favorite songs ever. Look. I ain't finna do, I'm bored. Turning on the game, I ain't trying to do chores. Finna leave all my calls and ignored. It's 3:30, my feet still ain't touched the floor. But I ain't trying to steal my life off course. Still gotta get my up for the green. I'm just a dude from a small town with big dreams, and I'm still scatterbraining as I was at 15, yeah. See, there's a lot of things I gotta deal with, but most of my days I'm just staring at my ceiling. Being by myself ain't appealing. Need to get up on my house, need to get up on my feelings. Heard a lot of boys talking, I won't listen. I don't need opinions. boy, I need a million. My dreams getting so close, I can feel it. But my only problem with myself is my consistency. I've been distracted, maybe I'm slacking. And honestly, I'm trying to break the cycle I'm trapped in. Know it's been a while, but I'ma make something happen. I'm just trying to turn my crib to a mansion. Look, I've been distracted, maybe I'm slacking. And honestly, I'm trying to break the cycle I'm trapped in. Know it's been a while, but I'ma make something happen. I'm just trying to turn my crib to a mansion. Look, but I don't wanna be distracted. I can't afford to be that. I mess around, I won't have a place to sleep at. 24 hours in the day, I can't find one to relax. Try to multitask like it's fun. Wish I could be at two places at the same time. My folks want me to go and work a 9 to 5, but I ain't really trying to chase a dream that isn't mine. Real talk, ayy. And I ain't tripping though, cause God got plans. And it ain't finding inspiration through a one night stand. See, I'm doing what I want and what the heck I can. Cause I'm trying to show the world who the heck I am, ayy. So tell these dudes don't judge me. It's a certain state of panic when you struggle and get 20s. Tell them venues pay up, cause I'm trying to be successful. And I can't pay no bills with potential. I've been distracted, maybe I'm slacking. And honestly, I'm trying to break the cycle I'm trapped in. Know it's been a while, but I'ma make something happen. I'm just trying to turn my crib to a mansion. Look, I've been distracted, maybe I'm slacking. And honestly, I'm trying to break the cycle I'm trapped in. Know it's been a while, but I'ma make something happen. I'm just trying to turn my crib to a mansion. Look, I've been distracted, maybe I'm slacking. And honestly, I'm trying to break the cycle I'm trapped in. Know it's been a while, but I'ma make something happen. I'm just trying to turn my crib to a mansion. Look, I've been distracted, maybe I'm slacking. And honestly, I'm trying to break the cycle I'm trapped in. Know it's been a while, but I'ma make something happen. I'm just trying to turn my crib to a mansion. Yo, Shane. Ah, yes! I love this. Like, shout out to Shane Dillon for the piano solo, man. I've been distracted, maybe I'm slacking. Honestly, I'm trying to break the cycle I'm trapped in. Know it's been a while, but I'ma make something happen. I'm just trying to turn my crib to a mansion. I've been distracted, maybe I'm slacking. Honestly, I'm trying to break the cycle I'm trapped in. Know it's been a while, but I'ma make something happen. I'm just trying to turn my crib to a mansion. Thank you guys. That was Distracted. That was what I spent a bit of quarantine working on. I have another quarantine bot for you guys. It's actually called King Yeah. But before I get into that, I just wanted to remind people to donate or to purchase the t-shirt that Denzel Aduro was going to be designing. He's actually going to be designing some really cool stuff, and all the proceeds of the shirt are going to be donated. So please make sure that you donate or just purchase a shirt, because the shirt prices and the shirt funds are going straight to the charity. I'm not sure exactly which charity, but by all means, please purchase a shirt from Denzel Aduro. You know, get your drip, because I'm going to be getting my drip. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I hope you guys have been having a lot of fun with this. I've been having a lot of fun performing for you guys. So, yeah, let's do it. This is King Yeah, also an unreleased song that I did, but I'm going to perform it anyway, because why not, right? Let me wait for this song. There we go. Yeah. Oh yeah. 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 There's a little ditty I did called King Yeah. Hey. Yeah. 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 Look. I got time, 'cause I I got a style that's gonna wage like wine. I just came up with some brand new shine. Taste coming through with a brand new vibe. Love it when I bet, call me king. She could be the royalty of my design. I can see the goofies trying to slide vibe, but they all move slime. Get the heck off my line. Hey, dummies complain they don't get no love. Like, go get you some money, dog. They ask how weird dude like me got it so good, cause I'm cute and I'm funny, dog. And I still glow when no sun involved. So I've been through with the humble talk. And I won't let nobody hate come and change my vibe. Like, what the heck you thought? I ain't got time to complain. I'm just doing what it do. See, I just keep to myself with the fruits of my labor. Now the boy got the juice. Now the boy making moves. Steady dripping typhoon. You won't ever break my focus when I'm in my zone. So, boy, what it do? Hey, says she like 6 foot dudes on a microphone. Oh yeah, and she's sitting in my lap and she's saying that my lap feels like a throne. Live my life like an RPG. Mess with the fam and it's all RIP. Trying to get the bands when it's all I need. You ain't never meant to do hard like me. Look, heard the people need a king. Yeah, come and watch you get the loot. Watch a boy do his thing. Yeah, please do not disturb the groove. Heard the people need a king. Yeah, tell the queens come through. Heard the people need a king. So tell the homie what you think. Hey, heard the people need a king. Yeah, come and watch you get the loot. Watch a boy do his thing. Yeah, please do not disturb the groove. Heard the people need a king. Yeah, tell the queens come through. Heard the people need a king. So tell the boy what you look. Once you get shot, I don't follow through. See, I ain't the dude to follow suit. Told them this is what that trauma do. Some pocket watching, I don't follow you. Dummies thinking that they savage. They just stitching on themselves in auto-tune. See, that's why the real don't acknowledge you. I cook in the kitchen cause I'm trying to drip to my loot. And I'm trying to flex in my boo. This shorty got tight cause I wasn't giving her. Girl, I ain't messing with you. You say I think I'm the... Well, I probably do cause it's true. You trying to have me on press. You must forget, I got better things to do. Told them why I ain't playing games. I ain't pulling punches, I just do my thing. I'm in my lane, I don't need to change. I just need a breeze, all up in my bank. Never been a lane, it's misunderstood. They say I'm insane, but I've been insane ever since birth. I just keep it tame, I just do the dance, born booty tang. I feel like that dude. Step in the building, they step to a sauna. They talking all spicy, but they don't want problems. I'm just trying to chill, to be honest. See, I want my daddy and Louis, my mama and Prada. Listen to both, cause I'm trying to be proper. You can't keep me ground on the floors like lava. I do what I wanted to get to them. Look, heard that people need a king. Come and watch you get the loot. Watch a boy do his thing. Please do not disturb the groove. Heard the people need a king. Tell the queens come through. Heard the people need a king. So tell the people what you think. Hey, heard the people need a king. Come and watch you get the loot. Watch a boy do his thing. Please do not disturb the groove. Heard the people need a king. Tell the queens come through. Heard the people need a king. So tell the people what you think. Hey, hey, hey. Tay. Thank you guys so much for having me. That was my last song. That's all the time that I have today. I really appreciate you guys for tuning in and seeing what was going on and allowing me to express myself with you and hang out and just do what I gotta do to make, just hang out and just enjoy this time in quarantine together. I don't know, I can't think of words right now. Every time I'm post performance, I'm just you know what I mean? But before I sign off, I wanted to say, please, very pretty please, donate or purchase the t-shirt of Denzel Duro, the designer. All the funds are going to be going to charity. So by all means, get dripped up. I'm going to be getting dripped up. By all means, I'm going to be getting drippy. I'm going to be wearing some Denzel Duro drip. You know what I'm saying? So, by all means, let's I hope you guys are having a great day. And, yeah, that's my time, man. Thank you guys so much, for real. Once again, huge shout out to Tufts University Social Collective for putting the event on, for doing for giving me the chance to express myself. This is super dope. I really appreciate this, and I really appreciate you guys for having me. I really appreciate everything. I'm super thankful, and I'm super thankful that I can still get performances even during the pandemic. So I really appreciate you guys to the fullest extent. Okay, yeah, that's it.
Hey y'all, welcome back. Thank you again, Tayshawn Taylor, for being here. Shout out to Cambridge. I know I talk a lot of trash about Cambridge, but I live there, so I'm really a hypocrite if you do the math. Now I really love Cambridge though, and more importantly, I love Tayshaun Taylor and all of his artistry and his flyness and his tallness is my homie. So again, make some noise virtually, or make some noise in your living room. I don't care. I want you to make noise for Tayshaun Taylor. So like I said before, I'm gonna be trying to give you, I'm gonna be trying to give you different resources that you can use at your discretion that may help you either begin your conversation about race relations or continue it. But yes, some of the books that I've read or have referenced, like even if I haven't read them fully, have referenced or they have been referenced to me by people I fully trust and would recommend to the height of recommendations. So some of these books. Anyways, I'm just going to read them off. So The New Jim Crow, Mass Incarceration in the Age of Colorblindness by Michelle Alexander, The Autobiography of Malcolm X, Citizen by Claudia Rankin, Between the World and Me, Ta-Nehisi Coates, and anything by Octavia Butler. Like, she is like black sci-fi, but it ain't really sci-fi. It's like we live in sci-fi. You know what I was thinking about the other day? And I was really laughing at myself. So I'm allowing myself, as part of my process of like getting some of my rapid thoughts in my head to leave me and like let them exist and live in the world. I've been talking out loud lately. And so I was in the middle of cleaning my bathroom the other day and I busted out. I don't know why this character had an English accent, but this character had an English accent and then I think was very quickly Haitian. Two accents I love to pieces. Anyways, I'm probably terrible at both of them, but I was in the bathroom, cleaning the bathroom, and then suddenly I was this character, and I was thinking about like what this character would do if this character had a writer. Like this character was a writer in a different dimension, and this character was a sci-fi writer in a different dimension and had to write on a crazy ass concept. I don't know if I should say that. Crazy concept. Had to write on this crazy concept, and I was like, what if, like, you know, I'm not gonna do the accent because I'm gonna embarrass myself here. I'm not gonna do that because I really love English people, so forgive me. But I was like, what if, you know, like this crazy story happens and someone's like, you know, basically I was just like discriminating on this group of people because, you know, they have some physical thing that they can't take care, like that they can't control, and they're like, I don't know, like a different color. And I was just going ha ha and like laughing at how ridiculous racism is as a concept. It's like you literally wrapped in a color, like you literally wrapped in some pigment that is a different shade of the same color as everybody else, and people literally are like, ha, you're the one. And I was just thinking about how idiotic it had. Like y'all people couldn't get more creative than racism. I'm like, there's mad stuff. Like why don't we have things like, if we're gonna have to have discrimination, let it be against Leos or, you know, Geminis. Like, why black people? Like, that doesn't make sense. We have historical data to talk about the toxicity of Leos. We do not necessarily have any correlation between black people and toxicity. Let's get rid of the Leos. Let's get rid of the Scorpio moons, okay? Not the Scorpio people. I love the Scorpios. The Scorpio moons are the problem, okay? The Cancer men. Let's get rid of the Cancer men, right? Anyhow, I was just laughing at the fact that it was so absurd to me that racism is like a real thing that we live in. And I was like, what if people in another dimension are looking at us and laughing at us be idiots and run around in circles because we can't get over the hurdle of racism? So long story short, if you're a racist, it's ridiculous. Don't do it, right? Like, it's dumb. Like, let's dismantle this system together. I'm glad you're here. Happy BLM benefit concert. That is my spiel. It's just stupid. Anyhow, I hope that those books were useful for you. Maybe I'll write more about this character at some point and share it with you. Who knows? Maybe you don't want to hear any more about it. I kind of don't. Like, it's ridiculous. It's just ridiculous. Anyways, I know that some of the offerings that I've given that you can read or ingest, some of the things that I've given, like films or books that you can ingest, can help you do some of the work that you might be interested in, but by no means, again, is it comprehensive. And by no means can we capture the scope of Black thought and Black imagination and history in the context of one conversation or in the context of one almost 9-hour event. It like we can go on for lifetimes and not be able to capture that. And so by no means is it comprehensive, but I am interested in sharing things that have been monumental for me at different stages in my development and in different stages in my care for Black liberation. And so I hope that it proves to be of some value to you. And I think that it's worth admitting to myself. It's so as I'm thinking about those of you who could benefit from this work, whether, I mean, these readings or these films or whatever, I'm thinking about those people who are non-Black who are entering this conversation. I'm thinking about those who are Black and discovering for the first time that we live in a race society. And I'm also talking to those of us who are tired. And so I have to admit to you and to myself that if you're afraid of the work, or if you're tired of it, that one, you can't avoid it as a Black person, and two, it's okay to be exhausted. And so not only is this event supposed to be reminding us of all the things that we are grieving and processing and wanting to fight for, but I think it is okay to be exhausted, and I think it's okay to not be okay right now. And I think it's okay to try to find your joy. And so I want to know right now in the comments, what are some things you're doing to take care of yourself? You know, maybe these books aren't it. Maybe these books are going to reopen some wounds that you're not ready to open. What are you doing to take care of yourself? Because, and the reason I ask that is because the biggest contribution you can make to Black liberation is being alive. How do you stay alive? How do you stay alive in this world? What are you doing right now to take care of yourself? And I don't mean lattes, right? Like, I don't mean washing your hair like on Self-Care Sunday, but no, you know what? I do mean that. That's a part of it. But like, what else are you doing? Like, what are some things you're really doing to stay here and to ground yourself? Leave it in the comments, because I'm really, really curious. And while you do that, I want to introduce the next set of artists who are going to come up to this virtual stage. So please, 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 please welcome LaPortia Dees, Charlotte Nanteza, and Delilah Mwata to the stage. Right now, right about now. Let's get it. So again, I want to welcome DLC, and the DLC stands for Delilah, LaPortia, and Charlotte. The name was heavily inspired by TLC. Oh, got it. They are all juniors who bonded over their love for music and dance. Delilah is a sociology major and is double minoring in English and film and media, aka you got no time on your hands, Delilah. Her knowledge of literature influenced the poems that are chosen and written for this video. She even took up a director role and worked alongside various camera women to make sure her vision was clearly seen. In her free time, catch her in the swimming pool or dancing alongside Roti and Rum as she is the junior creative captain for the team. LaPortia is majoring in cognitive and brain science with a minor in dance. You make up brain dance. That's what I'm talking about. She has been dancing since she was 8, and thus it was fitting for her to be the lead choreographer for this video. LaPortia is also the junior choreo captain for Roti and Rum. Roti and Rum? Where my Trinidadians at, though? Make some noise. And is on the e-board for Black students in computer science. Along with balancing her schoolwork, she also works for the Office of Campus Life and the dance department. Charlotte is a music and economics. I'm going to get louder because this is getting crazier. Charlotte is a music and economics major but has a love for writing. The poems she wrote are invigorated and heartfelt as she pours her all into her craft. When she's not writing, she is breakdancing. You're breakdancing with Turbo. How are you with Roti, Rum, and Turbo and serenading everybody while she sings with Essence? Why? How you doing it all, sis? All of y'all, TLC, all of y'all? This is crazy. We're going to get to this video right now. Y'all better go ahead and kill it like I know you will. Come on now.
Hi everyone, my name is LaPortia and I'm a junior.
Hi, my name's Delilah and I'm a junior.
And I'm Charlotte and I'm also a junior.
For today's video, we are going to be performing 6 videos for you.
We're also going to have a few pieces of spoken word to share with you.
We're also going to be having some organic discussions about Black Lives Matter and being Black in general. Hope you enjoy.
There are people in the Black community who supports Black Lives Matter, but doesn't support trans or gay lives.
That's just like it's so ironic. As a Black person, Like, you know what it feels like to be marginalized, but then you're going to feed into that for other people.
Yeah, I've never
Like,
understood the fact that you have to belittle yourself and belittle others because of your own oppression. So you make people who are like different than you more. It's kind of like a superiority thing. Like, oh, you're
Yeah.
gay, so I'm gonna make you feel bad about being gay because I feel bad about myself
yeah.
because I'm black.
Yeah, and because people mistreat me for being black.
Sometimes, like, when people don't support all black lives and just some of them, like the cis, the straight, the heteronormative black lives, it just kind of goes to show you that they don't really know what Black Lives Matter stands for. It's supposed to be about equality, and some people want to just take that and run with it and make it into a supremacy type of thing, as well as a type of, instead of trying to make things equal for all black people, all types of people in this country, it's about them wanting to take the privileges and the spots that white people have
For their own.
for their own. They don't want to reform the system. They don't want to change anything. They just want to be in that position of power, which is not something that we should be debating because we've seen how it's been detrimental to our community. So instead, we should be trying to demolish them and not trying to absorb them into our own lives. But that's just me, you know. That's just
that's me too.
No, but that's very real though.
Yeah.
Like, there's some, like, it also connects to like feminism. Like, people associate feminism with anti-man, but that's not what the problem. That's not what being a feminist is about. And people be like, BLM is anti-white, but that's not what it's about. It's about equality for everyone. Right now, it's basically saying like, if someone's house is on fire, I'm gonna go help that house because that house is on fire. But it's like, but what about my house? But is your house on fire? No. Right now, black people are under attack with police brutality, the systemic racism and everything. So it's just not about, like, people want it to be about them so badly that they forget that there's other people who need help.
Seriously, they only bring up these things when we're talking about the struggles that we face as black people, as women.
I high-key feel like we went off topic.
I do.
But
they're all interconnected. None of this is in a vacuum.
Yeah.
It's like people will bring up black on black crime when we're talking about police brutality. People will bring up, oh, they're 13% of the population and they make up 50% of the crime. First of all, that statistic's not really true.
And even if it were true, it'd be evidence of over-policing.
Exactly.
Not only that, but there are statistics that say that black people are the most exonerated and found innocent after they were charged. So really, that statistic should be way down anyway if the police were doing their jobs. But I digress. But no, I don't digress, because that is, I said am I still allowed to curse?
Keep going. We can bleep it out. Okay, keep going.
So like, it just shows like an overlying problem, because it's like people will bring up issues. It's like, sure, if that was bothering you since day one, I would wholeheartedly support you, because there are groups out here that are against gun violence in black communities, that are against, you know, all types of gang violence, all those things. Nobody out here is advocating for that. But those people have been out here since day one working towards that. But those groups get ignored because y'all want to bring it up to disprove Black Lives Matter, when that's not even their mission statement. Like, that's not even what they're supposed to be focusing on. Like, there are groups out here that are doing stuff for, like, to go against gang violence, go against, like, guns on the street, all that other types of stuff. But y'all don't care about them, because y'all never really cared. Y'all never really cared about Black lives, so why are you pretending now? Just to be a rebuttal? Like, that's not gonna work. I just don't take that seriously, because there really be people out here doing the work, and you just came out of nowhere to try to tell us that worry about the crime in your neighborhood, when y'all even got crime figured out yet.
Facts. Like, I hate when people say, oh, but what about black on black crime? That's not even a real thing, because every racial community has crime in their own community. Like, there's white on white crime, there's Asian on Asian crime, etc. Like, it's just not, but it's never talked about because black people are so criminalized. You're used to hearing about black people kill their own kind, but that's not true. It happens, yes, but it happens in every community, but it's not talked about because every other community isn't criminalized like the black community.
Right, and if we really wanted to talk about, like, something on something crime, like, let's talk about man on man crime then, because Men be the most victims of a lot of stuff. And then you know who be committing it to them? Other men. Nobody says man on man crime. I ain't never heard that phrase before. Nobody talk about man on man crime. Nobody talk about none of that.
Every serial killer was a white man.
Right. Because if you black, think about it. If a black person kills somebody, you really think that he gonna be out of free and stuff to be doing it again? The police gonna be on his ass.
They're certainly not going to waltz by a couple police officers like
With a
it's just
gun.
another Tuesday.
The fact that that actually happened,
know.
though, the guy who walked past a police officer with
I thought that
guns,
was like a joke or something when I
but it
first read it.
wasn't. Like I
Like,
thought,
I didn't think that was real when I first saw
Didn't he
it.
get a high five?
yeah, literally happened on our campus the other week.
Yeah.
Like they were just trying to put up a mask,
Right.
and the police came because someone called
For whatever reason.
for literally no reason. They just felt uncomfortable that 3 black girls, 3 POC girls were on the campus.
Doing something that they were paid to do.
Yeah.
Whether or not they knew they were paid isn't the point. Just like you could tell that it was some sort of school affiliated activity. Like,
And this is where the art of mind your business should come in.
oh my gosh.
Because you don't know how many times people have called the police and someone ended up dead because someone called the police for a non-violent crime or
Well, my question
nothing
is,
happening.
who you see somebody putting a mask on an elephant, right? Why are you showing up with a gun?
Why are people showing up with a gun?
Right, like what are you gonna do? Shoot the mask?
Or shoot their people?
Oh,
And-
you're right.
And my problem was like there was 3 white boys who came to help and they were
And
let go.
exactly.
And they were the ones on the elephant.
Yeah.
They didn't go on the elephant.
right.
So that didn't make no type of sense. Like you were arresting the wrong people.
There's so many ways that we are mistreated, not just from the police, but just by the system itself. But right now we're focusing on like the police because it's the police who are criminalizing black people for nothing. We can literally breathe and be held down with knees on our necks, being choked out for literally no reason.
Shot while we're just, I don't know, asleep. Like,
But then what really gets me upset is that like people, there will be victims of like police brutality that like passed away. They had kids, they had family and stuff like that. And then you see people bending over backwards, like doing flips and curling their toes just to lick some boots, just to be able to say like, well, he did this in the past and he did this now, and just slandering this dead person's name for no reason, just trying to come up with any excuse why they deserved it. Like all of a sudden when it comes to black people, the phrase bad things happen to good people no longer applies because black people aren't good, I guess. But like, it just gets me so infuriated because they will come up with every type of lie, every type of obscure law that doesn't even play in this context to try and justify why this life was taken. And it doesn't, there's no reason for it.
right.
There's no reason for you to be putting your hands on someone, like something recently that happened when someone's in a lift, they're the passenger in the lift, the taillight on the lift car was out. Why are you beating up the passenger? It's not his taillight.
Like,
That doesn't make sense. And then people were talking about, oh, well, he refused to give his ID. He refused to give his driver's license when he was in the lift.
he had
should've
no
just gave his
reason to,
license.
though. It's
But
not
like
his
he was
car.
in a lift.
It's not his
He was
car. It's
in a
not
lift.
his. Like, he's not behind the wheel. But like, the thing that's really ridiculous to me is the people that stay bringing up police brutality victims' tasks are the main ones that are always like swearing up and down that we need people to abide by the law so that these things don't actually happen. They're the main ones saying that, oh, he should have just complied. She should have just listened to the police. But like, the whole point of the justice system is that even people who are guilty, they have rights. Like, even if somebody did something wrong, you have a right to live.
You have a
Like,
right to
none
a
of
fair
this, there's
trial.
no justifying such brute force against people all of the time.
And
Like-
let's talk about how like the force that's used. Like you never hear anybody talk about doctors. Like doctors know how to handle a distressed person.
But that's a whole other thing.
But the fact that doctors can
And nurses.
physically restrain someone who is having an episode or is violent without killing
hurting
them. Yeah, without killing or hurting them.
Right.
And they're able to restrain them properly and not put them in chokeholds. Like, that's my problem. And also, police are taught shoot to kill, not shoot to injure. Like, why couldn't you just shoot someone in the freaking foot? Shoot them in the foot. We shouldn't have guns anyway. We should just use rubber bullets to disarm people. But
that's a whole other thing.
But if you're gonna have guns, shoot them in the foot.
In guns here.
Shoot them in the foot. Shoot them in the leg so that they can't get away if they're running away.
But in regards to like people on this campus, I've heard things before where it's just like, why would you try to put yourself in a situation where just obey the police, you know, just do what they say so you don't get shot. Like, all of a sudden, inalienable rights don't exist anymore when you're black. But at the same time, like that, I just feel like it's so hypocritical for anyone on this campus, because some of y'all will lie and act like you've never committed a crime in your life. But I know y'all were drinking before the age of 21. I know y'all were smoking some weed on campus. I know that y'all were smoking some cigarettes before 18. Like, I know y'all were doing stuff that you were not supposed to be doing, and y'all just got away with it and didn't get caught, so you acted like you didn't do a crime. But you did a crime, baby. You did a crime. Like, I'm sorry, but you're a criminal. I don't know how to tell you this, but you're a criminal. And like, I feel for you, and I would never wish any harm on you with your criminal ass. But
the hypocrisy has got to go.
But you can no longer say that as if you've never done anything wrong. And even if you are a criminal, even if you did do all that stuff I just named that I know you did, I would never wish that a cop would find you and do what they would do to these black people that would do less than that.
Just exist.
Like I would never wish that on you. So why would you wish that on me?
This conversation has clearly gotten away from us, but there's so much more that we need to discuss about Black Lives Matter and about how all Black Lives Matter and all of that. So we want to thank you for letting us have this conversation, letting us reveal how we feel about the topics, and just letting us express ourselves, because as 3 black women, it is hard. It is really, really hard.
I don't talk like this in class.
Anyway.
And we also hope that this has maybe sparked some thoughts in you. If you, I don't know, for some reason, don't feel that all Black Lives Matter, I really hope you question why you feel that way. Where is that coming from?
Who told you that?
And think about the sources that you're using. Even the Bible's not completely 100% to the T. It is misinterpreted in many versions. So I just want you to think about, why do you have those feelings? Where are you getting those feelings? And what are your sources? Who is telling you to feel this way? It is important to have these conversations and to keep this going, because this is an ongoing issue and it's not going to stop anytime soon. We as a collective have to come together and become one.
But before we can do that, we need to self-reflect first. We need to grow within ourselves so that we can grow as a community.
So first and foremost, I want to thank you for watching, and I hope you guys enjoy the rest of the program.
Black rage is founded on 2/3 a person, rapings and beatings and suffering that worsens. Black human packages tied up in strings. Black rage can come from all these kinds of things. Black rage is founded on blatant denial, squeeze economics, subsistence survival, deafening silence and social control. Black rage is founded on wounds in the soul. When the dogs bite, when the beatings, when I'm feeling sad, I simply remember all these kinds of things, and then I don't feel so bad.
You took my son away from me. You know how hard it was for me to get him to stay in school and graduate.
Black rage is founded who fed us self-hatred, lies and abuse, while we waited and waited. Spiritual trees in this grid and its cages. Black rage is founded on these kinds of things. Black rage is founded on training and training, threatening your freedom to stop you complaining, poisoning your water while they say it's raining. You're mad for complaining, complaining. Old-time bureaucracy drugging the youth. Black rage is founded on blocking the truth. Murder and crime, compromise and distortion. Sacrifice, sacrifice, who makes this fortune? Greed falsely called progress, such human contortion. Black rage is founded on these kinds of things. When the dogs bite, when the beatings, when I'm feeling sad, I simply remember all these kinds of things, and then I don't feel so bad. Free and surprised, is it myth or illusion? Forcing you back into purpose confusion, like human trafficking or blood transfusion. Black rage is founded on these kinds of things. Victims of violence, both psyche and body. Life out of context is living ungodly. Politics, politics, greed falsely called wealth. Black rage is founded on denial of self.
And why is that doll pretty?
Because he's white and he has 2 eyes.
Which doll is the ugly doll? Why is that doll ugly?
Because he's black.
Doing beatings when I'm feeling sad. I simply remember all these kinds of things, and then I don't feel so bad. So bad.
I think we've got to see that a riot is the language of the unheard.
It's not a place you can get to by a boat or a train. It's far, far away, behind the moon, beyond the rain. Picture with me you're alone in the sky. No one can touch you, you're flying too high. Free from all violence, no worries, no cares. Just close your eyes and I can take you there. Fly, come let's fly. Someday never fitting in, just sings the song, happy just to live, unafraid, unafraid, unafraid. Come let's fly like a bird. Picture with me you're alone in the sky. No one can touch you, you're flying too high.
The ache in my heart. You walk in and the whole world stops. My eyes gravitate to you as if it's second nature. My breath gets caught in my throat as I look as I look at you from head to toe, to admire the authority and respect you have over this room. Your presence is like an unclipped rose bush, beautiful from afar, but coming too close means I'll get pricked. Your eyes rake over the room looking for a target. The butterflies in my stomach roar as your eyes fall upon me. Every muscle in my being screams run, danger, leave, but my mind tells me to stay still, be natural. One wrong move and I'll be another hashtag. One wrong move and I'll be another statistic to end up in a body bag. So I smile. I make myself look small and not worth your time, but armed at the ready. But your preconceived notions about me screams guilty. You are the predator and I'm your prey. It's a constant game of chess, but every time it's played, it always ends up in a mess. So how did we get here? It's not your fault. I don't blame you. There's a thin line between love and hate, and we are caught up in a war in the shadows. The self-proclaimed angels and the saviors versus the people who just want to live, versus the dark beggars in the ghetto who needs to be saved or eliminated. This war is ancient and never ending, so I don't blame you. We've been taught to admire and hate at the same time, taught that there's the high and mighty and the low and the helpless. We are criminal and we are savage, yet you love us. You laugh when your daughter says, yes, queen, but fail to acknowledge the true queens that made that vernacular contradiction. You love us so much that you take credit for us, contradiction, yet you can't help to hate us for finding the joys in ourselves, contradiction, so I don't blame you. I blame the society that raised us and pitted us against each other, the society that fed you lies and made you believe that I, a Black woman, was a threat to your existence. So here I am. So here we are. Your weapon versus mine, the bullet versus a video, a chokehold versus my cries. I may die, but so may you. A living, walking contradiction.
I took your heart. I did things to you only lovers would do in the dark. It made you a god. Priest, popes, and preachers would tell me I did wrong, but hey, made a nigga flip. What do I say to make me exist? Oh, stranger. Still don't know my name. You still don't know my name. And I would die a slave, and right now, but you still don't know my name. Yeah.
How can you be so cruel and not do a thing to me? How can you make me change every aspect of myself and not talk to me? How can you make me feel unworthy, ugly, and lesser than you? Why do you have so much power over how I see myself? Straight hair is better. Being thin is better. Being a sexual person is better. Being white is better. How can you stand there and watch me destroy myself trying to be you? How can you stand there and watch as I risk cancer to lighten my skin? How can you stand there and watch me pull and burn hairs out of my scalp trying to make them straighter? How can you stand there and watch the war between dark skins and light skins? How can you stand there and be beautiful? Is this not what you wanted? How can you promote whiteness and forget the other colors on the spectrum? You are literally destroying a whole community because of one word. How can you stand there and be beautiful? Am I not good enough? Because it seems like every time I go and turn on the TV, it's a slap in the face and a constant reminder that I will never be beautiful. But I am. Go ahead and try to diminish what's left of my pride. Do your worst. How can you?
You look at me
never knew that you liked them thick. I've been carrying this weight in the world beneath these braids, and I'm confused. Would you take the pain that came with all the parts you wanna claim for you? You want my thighs, you want my stride, but not this melanin. You want my hair, but you don't care for this complexion. I'm a black woman. I'm a black woman. Cornbread fed, sweet tea sipping, Nubian queen with the skin that glistens. I'm a black woman. The world tells me there is space for me if I cinch it up and I sew it in. The world tells me it'll all be mine with some lashes on and some lighter eyes. The world tells me it'll work for me if I let them do a little surgery. The world tells me it'll change for me with some longer nails and some lightning cream. But I'm a black woman. Lose myself to prove, 'cause I'm a black woman. Too good to hide these, 'cause I'm a black woman. 'Cause I'm a black
What do you see first? Is it my big brown eyes, my medium-length hair that tends to be dyed a new color every other month? Or maybe it's my intellect or my courage, or the fact that I'm shy but outspoken at the same time. Tell me, when I walk by, do you say I'm pretty or that I'm pretty for a black girl? When you hear me speak, do you listen or say that I talk smart for a black girl? When you see me stay silent, do you ask why or tell me that I'm not black for being loud? When you see me, what is the first thing that pops up into your head? Are they things that you yourself got from me or the stereotypes that are embedded in your head? I'm sorry that you're missing out on the person that is me, because it seems you can't see me without seeing my race, without those preconceived judgments. But it's okay, because this girl with all this melanin identity will be great one day. But I guess you couldn't see that either.
Ashensia. First thing in the morning, when I wake up, thank God for life. Look in the mirror, say, bitch, I'm the best, 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 best. Way too blessed, 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 blessed. Bitch, I'm the best, 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 best. Way too blessed, 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 blessed. No matter where you try, you could never be me, never I. Keep petting from the side, make me take this blood clot worldwide, wide. Never had to pretend, 10. I'm a 5 times 2, that's a 10. Never ever beg friend. If they're not with me, no worry about them. Whoa, blind man can see it. Whoa, so every day I repeat it. I say, first thing in the morning, when I wake up, thank God for life. Look in the mirror, say, bitch, I'm the best, 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 best. Way too blessed, 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 blessed. Bitch, I'm the best, 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 best. Way too blessed, 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 blessed.
My power
comes from within. It's embraced by the skin, fortified by my melanin, and full of flavors so rich, one whiff is all it takes to leave you reeling. But you don't know the hell I've been in. You don't know the feeling. Trapped in this casing for more than 20 years, all I could do was mask my fear as I walked down the halls, shopped down the aisles, get in line, single file. A smile traced my lips, but my eyes were always soaring, always sorting through people who'd brighten my night and people who'd bombard my world of its color. I'll be damned if I let a flickering streetlight interrupt the calm of my nighttime sky. She's a constant hum. It's always her, and I won't let day break if it means waking to a world rid of honey and cocoa butter dreams. I find comfort in truth and the extreme, baked, burned to dark brown perfection, and I'll be damned if I lessened it for anybody. I was a black pearl coasting a tide of white foam, and I'll be damned if I ever forget it again. My mind screams, my lips freeze shut. My nose picks up on his plans of arson before my ears tell me that he says brown is an ugly color. That's a memory I'll take to the grave because my tone was in his colored pencil, but he was my friend. I choose once more to be willfully blind. I have to get out of here, but first I have to survive. You don't know what it takes to shake the stairs, but honestly, I don't know either. I hate that I got used to them, to pretending they weren't hot to the touch, as if the blades didn't make me bleed 1,000 liters with every incision, to hoping one wouldn't accidentally cut too deep, pierce a bruised artery, discover the bubbling red that's been left on the stove for too long, but not before it's too late, not before being burned. They'd reach my eternal fever and freeze in shock because to them, I was supposed to be a friend, not an angry black woman. I'm just talking about colored pencils, he'd say. Don't take it personal. I'd rehearsed it all in a second's fraction. We both know what you said to me. And we both knew I'd gain no traction here. You don't know what it takes to shake the snakes out of my hair. Friends, always slipping and falling and finding their way into my fluffy tresses. Should have had a caution when wet sign because I wasn't trying to make any product of plasma messes. These people had me stressed and depressed, but forget well dressed because did you see our school uniforms? You don't know, and you're lucky you won't ever know. But me, I'm lucky I was born the way that I was. That I built a resilience in me that no one else does. That glare you tossed me across the room all those years I caught, but this time I fumble it. You won't ever know what it took, but you're a part of the many others that it took for me to revel in my truth, that I am, in fact, wrapped with hex 6E4424 and a beautiful glow of 734726 when the sun gives me a kiss. A color so rich, he'd want to pop it in his mouth, but vows never to say he cares any more for me than my taste, although he'd never dare sharpen his tongue to say it out loud. I am a flavor, a realness you can't help but crave. My brothers and sisters before me paved the way to your style, your art. Hell, we are the blueprint. We're a force. We cook up a whole storm. But you invite yourself to the table and eat it all up, and now sit in front of me and burp out a tired period. It's period. This was an era, a period of exhaustion that I hated and I loved. It let me grow and it left me jaded, but I've left you on the other side now. And in this moment, I mark the start of a new one in me, an era where I'm unafraid to be seen. This time, your hating eyes showed me I was too humble. It took me a while, but it came after all this time. This time, from you, I will not hide my power.
This that rhythm, this that lightning, this that burn, this ain't no perm, this that nappy, this that herb, this that kinfolk, this that skinfolk, this that war, this that bloodline, on the front line, ready for war, where you gonna run? Get it loose, get it low, get it low, why you get it loose, get it loose, get it low, get it low, oh, gotta protect my grace, keep it locked in the safe. Don't make me get back to my ways. My power they never take.
Don't ever take my power, my power, my power. Don't
Thank you, TUSC and the Africana Center for having us.
And enjoy the rest of the benefit concert. Bye.
What up, y'all? Thank you again, DLC, for being so dang dope and for that performance. I can't believe y'all put that all together. Especially, I read your bio, so I know you ain't got time. So the fact that you were able to do what you did today was really incredible. Thank you for your time, for your energy, and for your artistry. Excuse me. I had mofongo today. Yo, shout out to Dominican food, man. One time, yo, I had mofongo with camarón. I think that's how you say shrimp, but I had that with some garlic sauce. Let me tell you about Dominican food, y'all. Let me just tell you, it's my favorite food. And then we got to go with the ramen and the pho next. Like, those are my favorite, B. Like, man, yo, and then just anything Caribbean is super dope. What's your favorite food? And give me a recommendation. But nothing, I got GERD, so we got to be careful, okay? We got to be careful with the heartburn. But anyways, moving on from food, I'm just thinking about it because it was so good. It was so, and that burp just reminded me of how good Dominican food really, really is. It just is good forever. Anyways, thank you again, DLC. And now we're going to move on to talk about podcasts and podcasts that could serve as potential references for you. I'm learning a lot more about podcasts now. And you might even see me pop up on the podcast or 6. Okay, couple quality joints too. So more to come on that. Why don't you just follow me at Oomp Out Loud everywhere. OOMPOUTLOUD. A lot of cool stuff coming down the pipelines. I feel like we're friends now, perhaps even cousins. And yo, on some real, whenever you see me in the streets, if you see me in the streets, I got this red hair and I'm chubby. You can't really miss me like that. And I'm cute. But so if you see me in the streets and you just holler cousin, I'm gonna holler cousin back. I may not know where I know you from, but if you say cousin, it means that I know you from a beloved space like this one. And so you are now my cousin. Follow me at Oomp Out Loud for all the upcoming things. Now I'm going to share with you some of these podcasts. So I looked at this list. I love WBUR. And this person, Christian Berno, put out this list of podcasts to listen to about race in America, which I think might be relevant for us. And some of these podcasts I know of, but some of them I'm ready to dive into and don't know much about at all. So this list includes Code Switch, Still Processing, The Daily, 1619, Pod Save the People, and there was one more, but it just erased. I don't know what happened, but I'm gonna pretend that glitch never happened. But this is a good place to start. Like, I'm sure they got seasons, so I mentioned 5, and you ain't got nothing to worry about because you got to catch up from 1. So I hope these podcasts serve as great references for you. I'm excited. Let's be in dialogue about it because I'm gonna get started on a couple of these myself. But I hope that it serves as a part of joy for you. And yeah, like talking about joy, as we've grieved and commemorated and taken moments and silences, and are doing the work to hopefully raise the $8,460 that we intend to raise, so that the center can continue to serve Black folks and continue to serve the work. I also want to take a moment to ask you about joy. I've been really harping on joy of late because I think it's my commitment to being here. I think that, I've been in this world for a little bit now, probably a little bit longer than some of y'all, whatever, probably shorter than some of y'all too, but it's all been quality for all of us. And one of the things that I realized that I was missing, I wasn't prioritizing it, was this concept of joy. And I thought joy was just this like basic level I need to be happy, kind of mentality. And I think it's bigger than that. I think that in a world, we are recognizing right now the power of state-sanctioned violence. We are recognizing the power of inequity. We are the power of discrimination, not only on our hearts, minds, and spirits, but on our mental health. And I think that, and on our physical beings, our physical existences, like it impacts it permeates every single part of our being. This really silly idea, this really silly practice of racism. And I've been thinking a lot about, when whatever the work is for you or for us, whenever that gets exhausting, or whenever we don't have anything else to go off of, and we're down to the final, it's like, how do we stay here on this earth, right? How do we maintain and be well? And I think that it's not about just happiness, right? Like it's about joy, like about the gratitude of the moment that you're in. It's about the audacity to be joyful in a world that wants you dead, or in a world that wants to harm you. How audacious is it of you to then feel joy, to like chase joy, right? To like do what it is that makes your heart feel happy, or to be grateful for like the life that you have when everything wants you to be miserable so you can get up on out of here. And so I think that I've really been prioritizing joy, and some of the things that I've been doing in that joy. I've been making music that has nothing to do with the genre that I thought I wanted to make. I've been watching a lot of films. I've been walking around my house naked. Okay. I've been in therapy for like a couple of months now, and I just fired my whack therapist and found a good therapist, y'all. Like, I'm just out here trying to chase joy, and I hope you're doing the same. And so in the comments right now, tell me what you're doing to maintain your joy, because your joy is just as important as your fight, is just as important as your angst, is just as important as important as your rage. What are you doing for your joy? Tell me in the comments, cousin. I love you, cousin. Word. Yeah, tell me about your Black joy. I want to make sure that we're remembering to donate. We're doing a good job, and let's continue to do a great job. Share this far and wide. You're here, and you've got at least 100 people. 100 people got at least $1. You feel me? Maybe not. I don't know, but like ideally, like if we're talking about getting rid of iniquities, everybody got $1. Anyways, go.tufts.edu/donate. That's go.tufts.edu/donate. Okay. All right. Word. So right now we're going to get into some good homies of mine. Amazing band that goes by the name of Noir Soul. In 2012, the collective was founded in Boston, Mass. Boston, what up? Under the direction and leadership of Bobby Etienne, aka Bobby Boucher. Ambitions to bridge together jazz, rock, and hip hop, bringing together a veritable all-star team of Berkeley alumni. I did not know that. Members of Noir Soul are wide and ranging, but include Aaron Venable, Antonio Loomis, Craig Hill, Daniel Abraham, Ben Stepner, and Trisha Reed. Oh, Trisha, I love you. Using music as their medium to express universal concepts relatable to all bases of listeners. Humble beginnings, performing free college shows for student entertainment and enlightenment. Since then, performing a weekly residency at the Daryl's Corner Bar and Grill. In 2017, they released their most current EP, Prepare to Fly, and they finna fly right now. Make some noise right now for the one and only Noir Soul. Pew, 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 pew. At home. Pew, 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 pew. Repeat after me. Pew, 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 pew. Let's get into it.
What's good? We are Noir Soul. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for having us, Tufts University. And yeah, here we are, about to bless you for a second, for a little bit, for a little time. If that's all right. That's all right.
make an escape. Take my hand, I'll lead you to the depths of my heart. From there, we'll start the journey to love in our heart. I can take you to the dark, towards the stars and beyond. Tightly to the ends of my wings, where your cares are lifted and your fear makes an escape. Flying above mountains, hearing hummingbirds. Ooh, echoing these words. I can take you to the dawn, towards the sky.
Okay, so we want to thank Tufts Medical University for having us tonight to celebrate the memory of George Floyd and for raising awareness for the Black Lives Matter movement and racial justice. So we would love for you to give some funds because the funds will be going to the violence that has been happening in Boston. So please give your donations, whatever you can give, it matters because all Black lives matter. Yeah. So this next song is basically for everybody that feels like you have to rush in life when you really don't have to. Just take your time and let things marinate and flow into what it's supposed to be. Yeah. Why are you rushing for your one? It's all a process. Take your time, right? Why are you rushing for your one? It's all a process. Take your time, right? Why are you rushing for your yeah. Back with the bros, you know what I'm saying? In here, celebrating life, black lives, love, justice. You know what I'm saying? The whole nine. We already there.
Take a second, clear your mind. Love is in the essence. There's no need to rush your life. In due time you learn. One who knows all knows not at all. One who knows all knows not at all. Take a second, clear your mind. Love is in your lesson, in your life. There's no need to rush your life. In due time you learn. One who knows all knows not at all. Not at all. Not at all. Not at all. One who knows not at just like back in last night. There's no need to change your life. Worry about tomorrow's life. There's no need to change your life. Worry about tomorrow's life. There's no need to change your Take your time. There's no need to rush your life at all. Just let it flow. Let it flow. Yeah. So I recently dropped a single called Waves out on every platform. And it's fire.
in the day, back in the day, back in the day, yeah. Back in the day, back in the day, back in the day, back in the day, I used to care, took it there, waited long, then you don't now wait long, then you don't now wait long. Waiting around now, no more time, no more compromising. Give it away, yeah, you gave me away. Can't turn back now. Oh, feelings intact, moved away from the demons you had. A hold on me, boy, in your heart from the start. Came back with the same bullshit you started. Back in the day, yeah. Back in the day, back in the day. Back in the day, back in the day, yeah. Back in the day, back in the day. Back in the day, I used to care. I took it there. I waited long. Then you gone now, wait long. Then you gone now, wait long. I feel like my ancestors now. Nothing will crack my crown. Never backing down. Following the way, feeling the way high. Yeah, that's me, babe. Can't waste my time no more. Saying we're connected down, but you're pushing away. In the pain, I find a beauty in the pain. Will never be the same. Sing your name. Let me feel a kiss. Baby, feel a bliss. Is that too much to ask of this? Don't you think this song is about you? They gon' want you the most. 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 Yeah. Drop it, drop it, drop it, drop it down. Yeah. Drop it, drop it, drop it, drop it down low. Oh, you know you got that walk from me, and you know you got your talk from me. You know you got your swag from me. You know you got your heart from me. Yeah. Back in the day, back in the day. Don't you think this song is about you? Da 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 check that out on all platforms and stuff. And the crowd goes crazy. So again, do you wanna say anything, Bobby? You wanna say nothing? No? We just wanna thank you guys for having us. It's been it's been a minute, so it's great to be right back here with my brothers doing the music that we used to do every Wednesday night at Daryl's Corner Bar and Kitchen. We'll order some chicken, some macaroni and cheese, some cornbread. Yeah. Yeah. So I think this is our last one. Do y'all know Clarity? We're gonna redo it. We're gonna do something sweet to it. Like we're gonna put a little spice on it, a little seasonings, you know. Make it a little spicy.
I feel for selfish pain is worth it every time. Hold still before we crash, we both know how this ends. Clock ticks, it breaks your glass and drowns in you again. You are a piece of me I wish I didn't need. Chasing relentlessly, still fight, I don't know why. If our love is crazy, why are you my remedy? If our love is everything, why are you I dive the frozen waves, the past comes back to life. Fight fear, selfish pain, you both know why. Oh, still before we crash, we both know how this ends. Clock ticks, it breaks your glass and drowns in you again. You are a piece of me I wish I didn't need. Chasing relentlessly, still fight, I don't know why. If our love is everything, why are you my remedy? If our love is everything, why are you my remedy? Why are you That was our that was our rendition of Clarity. That's what we do, you know what I'm saying? We love you guys in real life, and you know, keep your head up, don't stress, let your light shine. Thank you, TUSC University, for having us. I was getting there. Yeah. Also, you know, don't mix dark with dark. Mix light with dark. Keep the light on. One love. Noel Soul. Follow us on Instagram and Facebook. We got new music coming out. Thank you, TUSC University. Have a good night. Bow. So can we do it over?
Oh, this was the call. Yeah. Go. We live.
I got you.
Yeah. What's good?
Yeah.
You rocking with DJ LC. I got U to my left. And we came to have some fun with y'all.
Boston. Yeah.
since 9/5. Our lives. Let's go. Okay. Hey. What's up, Africana Center folks? TUSC University family. I hope you're having a good time with us. I promise you celebration and joy. And if you ain't dancing, you ain't getting it.
Let's go, y'all.
Hear her voice. The DJ shake my window. Sweet seducing sighs. Get me out into the nighttime. For walls won't hold me tonight.
They sure won't. Let's go, y'all.
And if this town is just an apple, will you take a bite?
TUSC fam. Hello, welcome back. We here, we live in the building. I got my cousin to my right. He goes by the name of DJ Alcide. We're gonna have some fun. We've been having a lot of fun. Thank you for being here. We've been here for some hours now. And for those of you who have stuck around because you're getting something out of this, we really, really appreciate you. For those of you who are just here now, welcome. Come on in, sit down or don't. It's really up to you. Have the fun that you feel like you deserve. We want to say thank you to Noir Soul. Y'all are amazing. Trisha, you're so funny and I love you. Bobby, you was slaying on that bass, man. We're really grateful to have had you. I hope you guys in the comments are going off showing them love right now. I just want to remind you right now that we are raising funds. We are trying to raise $8,460 for the Africana Center. If you don't remember what the Africana Center is, or if you're new to campus, or if you're new to this chat, the Africana Center is solely dedicated to serving students of African descent by way of, peer counseling, by way of job readiness development, by way of, I started promising hugs on their behalf. So if they don't give you a hug, then just tell them I sent you and maybe they'll open up a little bit. I don't really know. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, this money is going to serve students directly. Sometimes it's not enough to just, to be responsive to the violence in the world, but maybe it's more responsive to take care of the people who are in the world that we love. And so thank you to TUSC for having me. Thank you to the Africana Center for this work that you're doing. Next up, so we're doing this virtual event, obviously, because we're in the middle of a health crisis, in the middle of a health pandemic, which, as you know, has completely highlighted and reared the ugly head of the injustice and the iniquities in the realm of health when it comes to Black and Indigenous and people of color communities. And so right now we have a video which is a talk from two TUSC professors, Alicia McGregor and Jen Allen, and a BU professor who's Dr. Sandro Galea, addressing health disparities in the BIPOC community during COVID. So let's get right into that real quick. I'll see you. Turn that back up for me while we get out of here. That's so sweet.
Hey.
That's how we do, y'all.
Okay, welcome and thanks so much for joining us this afternoon. I'm Alicia McGregor and I'm a faculty member in the Department of Community Health at TUSC. And it's an honor to be here with all of you at this critical moment in our history, where the impacts of structural racism on our health are becoming abundantly clear on many fronts. We're seeing it in the disproportionate deaths of people of color at the hands of police, and also in the pattern of morbidity and mortality due to the novel coronavirus. So it's a privilege to host this discussion with so many of you and in collaboration with the students of the Tufts Public Health Society. And also to have our featured speaker today, Dr. Sandro Galea, Dean of the Boston University School of Public Health, and also co-chair of the Emergency Task Force on Coronavirus and Equity with the Massachusetts Public Health Association. Just a heads up that this meeting is being recorded, and we will share the recording links with you all via the Community Health website and also the Tufts Public Health Society website. We Can't Breathe has become the rallying cry for racial justice protesters in the United States and across the world right now. This has occurred in the wake of the brutal murder of George Floyd at the hands of Minneapolis police officers. Ironically, the experience of losing one's breath is also shared by those who experience acute respiratory distress due to COVID-19. And we know that COVID-19 is disproportionately impacting Black, Latinx, and Native communities in the United States. People of color, and particularly Black Americans, are systematically affected by what some are calling now the twin pandemics of COVID-19 and police violence, both of which clearly affirm the fatal impacts of structural racism, which are rooted in this country's dark history of slavery, followed by Jim Crow, residential segregation, economic disinvestment, and the ongoing and incessant racial profiling and police surveillance of people of color. When it comes to COVID-19, if Black people were dying at the same rate as whites, at least 13,000 more Black lives would be with us today. And when it comes to police violence, we know from recent research that over the course of their lives, African American men are at least 2.5 times more likely to die at the hands of police than are white men. In many respects, we're living in at least two Americas right now, where massive wealth and privilege to isolate from COVID-19 comes in stark relief with the dangerous conditions that low wealth and communities of color find themselves in. And these are the very communities that are home to many of the essential workers, which includes our grocery clerks, our bus drivers, our postal workers, those who work in the meat processing plants of America, the marginalized who bear the brunt of the pandemic. And so we're seeing the phenomenon of widening inequality marching on, with more than 40 million Americans filing unemployment claims in the last 2.5 months, while the combined wealth of US billionaires has skyrocketed by more than 560 billion in the same time period. And so we're seeing a magnification of the distance between the health haves and the have-nots, as Dr. Galea emphasizes in his work. And many of us in public health have been personally saddened and frustrated by the US response to the pandemic. And this is not only with respect to the vast inequalities that we're seeing right before our eyes and the inequities in who has access to acute care versus who's being turned away after going to 1, 2, 3 hospitals and then being sent home, right? In general, many of us are frustrated by the dire lack of PPE, ventilators, and adequate testing and tracing, especially at the beginning of the pandemic, that we saw in the wealthiest nation in the world, right? Which now has the most coronavirus cases of any other country in the world. So as Massachusetts and other states reopen, even amongst a spike in the epidemic in many places, we are at a pivotal moment in our history and an opportunity to potentially get things right and to do better and to center health equity in the decisions that we make.
Thank you so much to Professor McGregor and Professor Allen and Dr. Sandro Galea. We'll see more of that video in just a bit, but as a way to break it up a little bit, we're gonna introduce to you the next performer. So get excited right now. Be all up in the comments, because this next person coming to the stage goes by the name of Harrison Clark. I don't know if they just go by the name or if it's their name, but either way, Harrison Clark is up next. And Harrison Clark is a composer, singer, drummer, band leader, magical figure from Seattle, Washington, who has dedicated his artistry to the celebration, performance, and preservation of Black American music. As a composer, Harrison has written and arranged for a variety of instrumentations, including jazz, big band, string quartet, and full orchestra. We're gonna highlight you after this. As a solo artist, Harrison has released 2 albums under the name Loc HC, and in May of 2019 released his debut music video for his harrowing introspective ballad called Reprise. Currently, Harrison, in collaboration with Ben Mizrock, is writing his first musical, a satirical commentary on the evolution of minstrel blackface performance and the devastating commercial theft of traditionally Black American art forms. And you better, Harrison, you better make some noise right now in the comments for Harrison, y'all. Harrison Clark in the building. Let's go.
Hello everyone, and thank you for watching. My name is Harrison Clark, and I am honored to be performing for this event. During my time at Tufts, the Africana Center has been my safe space, my support system, and my home. Singing with my friends to celebrate the 50th anniversary of the center last fall was one of my proudest musical moments. And serving as music director for S Factor over the past year has been one of the most rewarding experiences of my Tufts career so far. To be honest, writing this has been incredibly difficult. I've felt such a wide range of emotions since I moved out of Cape House in March, and attempting to describe them is mind-numbingly painful. More than ever, I'm leaning on my artistry to carry me through. I have felt massive creative inspiration over the past 5 or 6 months, and I'm so excited that I have the opportunity to share some of that with you all.
In January of this year, Harrison and I started working on a project that we intend to build into a full-length, staged musical opening in the spring of 2022. A few selections from our performance today are taken directly from that project. Our musical is an expose on the Black American musical experience and what it means to create Black art. It draws on themes from the life experiences of college-age musicians and their journeys to self-actualization and agency through music, in addition to the works of the prolific composer and former Tufts Music Department Chair, T.J. Anderson.
While he was teaching at Tufts, T.J. Anderson continued to compose and arrange music for a variety of groups and instrumentations. Upon hearing that I had taken an interest in Anderson's work, Dr. Pro Robinson suggested that I find the score for a show that he put on at Tufts in 1983. Dr. Robinson described the experience as a reverse minstrel show, and suggested that I try to reproduce it. Through the help of Pamela Hopkins in the Digital Collections and Archives, who redirected me to Professor John McDonald, I was able to get my hands on the original libretto for T.J. Anderson's 1983 original show entitled Thomas Jefferson's Minstrels. Professor McDonald suggested that I create my own show inspired by Anderson's work, and I started working that day.
As bandmates in the Blank Quintet and T-Jack, Harrison and I have been able to engage in hours and hours of conversation on the performance and preservation of Black American music. And we see this show as an opportunity to tell a story about the continuous evolution of minstrel blackface performance at the expense of Black creatives, upon whose shoulders we stand as musicians today.
In the Mist is a song of unrequited love from one person to another. It underscores the surreal nature of relationships and attempts to illuminate the conscious divide between what connection exists between people and what's purely metaphysical.
Meet You There is an introspective ballad in 3 movements, which follows the love-hate relationship between our main character and his music. Eventually, the music abandons him, and he's left to wonder why.
Thank you to the Tufts University Social Collective for putting on this event, and for your steadfast support of the Tufts Africana Center and community. The Africana Center is such an integral part of my Tufts experience, and it's the primary reason that I'm able to reflect positively on my time here so far. Please, please donate if you have the means to, and enjoy the set.
You go.
Check.
Yeah.
Alright, ready?
Yeah.
My man's gone now. Ain't no use for listening for his tired footsteps marching up the stairs. Old man sorrows come to keep me company, whispering beside me when I say my prayers. Ain't that I mind working me as travelers journeying together to the promised land. But old man sorrows marching all the way with me, telling me I'm old now since I lose my man. Since I lose my man. Old man sorrows sitting by the fireplace, lying all the way with me, by me in the bed, telling me the same thing morning, noon, and evening, that I'm all alone now since my man is dead.
the brink, our ship breaks apart. Our love's no work of art, scars mended, but can't stitch this vision. I know this scene too well. The music starts to swell. Our lovers share a bitter farewell. Her eyes gleam, a sight I must have dreamed, for in her eyes too they seemed to tell. It was you and me, left on that boat, flickering on the silver screen. The waves came crashing down with no apology. The wind hissed, water seemed to flow indefinitely. An azure galaxy of sea obscures me from ever seeing what we could be, my dear, unless the fog clears. Until then, you and me will always be in the midst of our romance.
Yeah. How did you feel on that? I live today a different way. I'm desensitized. Oh, an evil eye in front of me. I hold the key
sensitized, evil eyes meet you there. Oh, front of me, hold the key, meet you in all the ways I recognize what you've been in love. I realize you're nothing more, another school. To me, a galactic lullaby surprises you again. Indecipherable reprise disguises you again. Marching in, grooving in. Oh, adapted from the same refrain. It's you again. Fly me to the moon too soon. No, not again. Stepping in, grooving in. Oh, galactic lullaby, surprise, indecipherable reprise, disguise, adapted from the same refrain. Don't sing your stupid song. If you know the way in time, I'll meet you there, I'll meet you there. On a runway through my mind, I'll meet you there, I'll meet you there. In the hallway, cut the lights and take me there, I'll meet you there. Maybe in another life, I won't be there, you'll meet me there. In another place and time. In another
Yeah.
Wow, thank you so much. We're back. Hello, Tufts family. We are here and we are in the building. I hope you enjoyed Harrison and Ben. Oh my God, y'all were absolutely incredible, and I cannot wait to see what you all do with that piece. Just so incredibly talented, and I want to thank you for sharing that with us. I hope that y'all are in the building and having a good time. Right now, really quickly, this is a quick transition. We're gonna get right back into the part 2 of the video where we were addressing health disparities amidst the pandemic, y'all. So stay tuned, get your pens and pencils ready, get your hearts ready, because here we go. We on. Let's go, Cuzzo. Ooh. Ooh.
The richest 20% are here. This is their household income. These are the poorest 80%. The income of the richest 20% grew by 4 trillion, which is a trillion more what everybody else in the poorest 80% grew. So I actually agree with Professor McGregor's note about the billionaires, but I actually caution us that I worry if we talk about the billionaires, it becomes, we start thinking it's they are the problem. But the problem is not they, the problem is us. The problem is all of us on this call, because by definition, those of you who are students who are going to an elite institution like Tufts, you are here in this 20%. And this group is pulling ahead of everybody else. That's just on virtue of income. Look at things like wealth. Wealth now starts to stratify and starts to intersect with race. This is income of white families versus black families. Look at the huge wealth gap between white families and black families. And wealth lags on race at every different degree level. Look at this, is less than high school education. Whites have more wealth than black. High school, college, bachelor's degree, and advanced degree. You see the gap in wealth between white and black. So the resources that generate our health, which is what I started with, are socially stratified, socioeconomically, and racially. And of course, a lot of the racial stratification, which was echoed in Professor McGregor's introduction, comes from the deep roots of the country's original sin, which is slavery. There's a map of where slave population was in the southern United States. Oops, I actually should go back. Which is, this is the exact same thing, but I'm actually mapping it on using GIS in a bit more fancy way. And of course, the map of where slaves were in the 1860s maps exactly to where higher rates of stroke are today. And one could do many fancy analyses that show that the shadow of slavery maps onto social divides that map onto health divides today. And that, of course, translates into the kind of divided worlds in which we live. This is a picture of stark segregation. This is South Africa, showing a rich neighborhood on the left, crossed by a street, and a much, much poorer neighborhood on the right. And this actually made quite a splash when these photographs, a series of photographs by really good artists made the rounds around the world. But of course, that's exactly the same as what we have in the US. This is Detroit, one of the most segregated cities in America, which is, as you heard earlier, I was at the University of Michigan, I was very close to Detroit. This is 8 Mile Road. This is white, that's black, with a stark division, stark segregation, which maps onto the physical distance, which maps onto acid difference that characterizes different racial groups in the United States. And, which of course then is not a surprise that we have come at this moment in time to what here in this newspaper headline was called twin crises and surging anger that convulsed the US, because the murder of yet more unarmed black men and women in this case triggered anger that really reflects deep underlying structural divides informed in no small part by racism that have always been there. This is not new. It is not new. What is new is that we've had this confluence of very clear, very visible, racially motivated issues coming on the heels of a dramatic economic downturn, coming on the heels of a COVID pandemic that has disproportionately affected minority populations.
Wow, thank you so much, everybody. Thank you for that video too. Like, thank you for that as a resource to myself. I'm hoping that I can access it right along with the other students at the end of this, y'all. How are you feeling? How's everybody doing? You have been here for quite. Let me get this out of here. You have been here for quite some time now, and I'm really excited to be with y'all. So tell me how you feeling in the comments. Are you stretching? You've been here for hours. Are you stretching? Because if you're not stretching, you're going to catch a cramp, and that's too bad.
Work it out.
Right, work it out. And as we move through, I'm going to introduce a new segment real quick, and it's going to be Black Trivia. So I just want, as we're in here celebrating Black people and joy, I got some questions for y'all, and it's Black Trivia. I'm not going to take your Black card if you don't know the answer, but, it's an opportunity for community if you do know the right answer. So the first question, when you were growing up and your mother cooked and already had food at home and you passed the McDonald's and consequently asked to get some food there, what kind of money did you need in order to get the McNuggets you wanted so badly? What kind of money did you need in order to stop at McDonald's? And did you ever get it? That's a trivia question. My next question, and maybe you can't answer these all at the same time. Now let's say you caught a little attitude because you didn't get your McRib. So now you're at the kitchen table staring at the meatloaf that you would kill for now. Fill in the blank to tell me what your mother would have said about how much she cared about your attitude. You'll eat it before blank, blank, you. You'll eat it before blank, blank, you. All right? Answer those two in the comments. I'm not going to repeat them, but answer them in the comments. And I have the honor and the pleasure of introducing, while you get your answers together, this next artist who I admire, love, and respect so deeply, and who wears a white boot like I ain't never seen nobody wear a white boot and a white do-rag all at the same time. The next artist coming up is Golden. Golden is a Black gender non-conforming trans femme, visual artist and poet raised in Hampton, Virginia, who currently resides in Boston, Massachusetts. Their heartbeats are Black people and Fenty Kilowatt highlighter. For real. Golden is a 2018 Winter Tangerine Fellow, 2017 Pink Door Fellow, the 2018 House Slam Grand Slam Champion, the 2016 NYU Grand Slam Champion, and was a part of the 2017-2018 NYU Cupsy Championship winning team. Their work has been featured on and at the Shade Journal, The Offing, ID, Interview Magazine, W Magazine, and elsewhere. Golden holds a BFA in photography from New York University, and they're one of the most phenomenal and just beautiful people that I know. So please make some virtual noise in the comments right now. Pew, 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 for Golden. Let's go, y'all.
Hi everyone, I'm Golden and I'll be reading some poems for you all. And I just want to first start off and say thank you to the Tufts University Social Collective for putting this together. And I'm just going to get right into it. Thank you for tuning in. Family Portrait with Ancestors. Have you ever sliced through a watermelon wound and watched your family suck all the red out? Twin tends to the rind. Mom salivates salt and guards the seeds. Dad beats the bleeds out of our t-shirts. Cam brings pails of hot holy water to raw rinse the deck. We all knife our wounds smile until summer gives us our childhood back. This is how we vacation. Backyard carcasses and lobotomies. It's all we have time for. Grief candies our hands when we try to clean God's cadavers alone. It's triggering. The way the fruit of all countries falls to the back of our throat, then fly up black and familiar. My family says they are shields hidden in our palms when we hold each other's forks. I think they mean all scars that feed us. Even love, even red tears can be a weapon or a prayer if you don't let the water free. Thank you. So I've been writing a lot about family, and I've been writing a lot around just like what does it mean to grow up as a Black queer person in the South. And so that's where like that poem came out of, and I've been writing a lot of different poems, so I'm excited to be sharing a lot of new work with you all, so hope you enjoy. This poem is called Y'all. Y'all. There were never any neighbor boys gnawing at our summer sweat sickles. No gym winks, no crush chafing, no coming age where we matched the dogwoods. We hung up like girls pearled in pain of windows, dreaming about lungs fat as Pocomoke drunk livers, cannon towards the sun, drowned in black velvet clouds. The weather girls in fall is how do we sing to the blast mascots, the murder men in uniforms in South Pole, the slick boys. If we could die for Dick or Devin or Daquan or Devontae, we'd cut our mouths into tulips or terriers, leashed by our hunger and touch. Master Maz would look down on us legendary. Urban legend like a god fearing a Black man, like a Black mother letting the outside roam her house, like a cousin's new nut-buck Timberlands kissing the mud's face and still coming out blood fresh. Virginia is a special country, a seasonless neverland where the tire tar is a faggot. The skunk sinking in the snow is a faggot. The boy who meals in the art room alone during recess is a faggot. The herky at the talent show is a faggot. The brine blood making out with our fists. The girl's Coogee jacket, track pants. The boy's gum pink razor. The juice of joy is a faggot. My niggas twirling in prisms is not how we found our way out, leasing our bodies to cinema. Back home, in the basements, in the cathedrals, in the kitchen, at the spades table, at the Food Lion, at the barbershop, we don't use that word, queer. We say, ain't Miles, Ben's wrist, or didn't Rachel come home without her prom date, still talking that girl up about a sleepover, stirs the sweet tea. The South, my South, is a country full of Black speech symbols, a symphony of silences sons sprint from, daughters sing to. I am not saying there was no one like us. What I'm saying is when we didn't know where to shout, to twerk, to leap our bodies' limbs, sometimes you have to run away to love your country back, to know how to look your family in the face with skunk in mouth, razor on belt, tar as mascara and defile dreams. We wife nations, sovereign sisters, moon mothers, faggot forgottens. We new nations. Ooh, yeah. So I've been writing, sorry, one second. I need water to get through this. So I've been writing a lot about Virginia. I'm from Virginia. Shout out to all the people watching who are from Virginia. I'm from Virginia, from Southern Virginia, and I grew up in a very Black city of Hampton, Virginia, and there's just a lot of complexities around like what does it mean to be queer and Black and like from a Christian household. And I think that it's interesting to see a lot of like coming of age movies and different like books, and how a lot of it is about desire. And I think that desire is very interesting or tricky when you are Black and you're battling a lot of things. And so I just think that that's where that poem came out of. So I feel like this word faggot is used a lot, has been used a lot towards me. And I'm always interested at like debunking its myth and also trying to, I guess, like find power against that word. And so I wrote this poem. Yeah, I'm just gonna get right into it. This poem is called "The Low Down Nigga Calls My Glow a Faggot." He think he a sharpshooter, darting at me with all this teethless talk. But I sink the way he comes out at night, a bass jaw ajar waiting for slobber, pants at his ankles. His body molts when I ain't one of his quiet toys, when I been just inside the grasp of his frame. There ain't no surprise why he don't pull out his knot and stretch me over his gizzard mouth. Low down niggas love to call me out my name. Forget they used to chase me round the block, hunt me down in their bedrooms. He says grown like he knows what that is. He licked the static off my shine last week, head in high praise as my nectar dribbled down his throat. I can still smell my dew on his burlap, on his hardwood floors, on his burlap altar, on his blasphemous mouth. He claimed to know me better than my shadow does. I made a son from my shade, and this nigga ain't never been my daddy. He ain't even been the perspiration on Jesus' brow. A nigga puts his mouth on your spout and think he becomes what you prayed for. Forgets I defy gravity. Forgets I push the air when I slide in the room. Forgets I love to tell God what he didn't do right the first time. I never swallow to live. I dirty wine with the moon, and suns shower me in golden orchards when their bones are stiff and ripe. You wish you could annihilate me, split me down the arc of my spine, but I, the fetish boys, try to wash off their third eye. I make them flaming flamingo, scorched banshee, howling martini, a bursting driftwood, throat deep like mine. I am that nigga with no hunger, that bitch who lives past dusk and dirt. Thank you. Woo! I love a good clapback poem, not gonna lie, not gonna lie. I think there's something, I think that as a person who has been bullied and been, I guess, called every single name in the book, I think that there's something vengeful about joy. And I think that, like, finding joy, I think that poem came out of a place of also, like, finding joy within myself and knowing that, like, I'm not the problem, that, like, they were the problem, and, like, that their aggression or this use of the word faggot is their own dealing with their own insecurity and their own, I guess, like, fear of a life without, like, these constraints. And I think that that's what queerness is. And so, yeah, I really love a clapback poem. I feel like that's such a, you know, shout out to those niggas who helped that poem, inspire that poem. I drink a lot of water, y'all, because it takes a lot of breath control to get through these poems, but we getting through this. Hope y'all are still with me. So as you heard me talk about a little bit before, I'm obsessed with coming of age movies, coming of age novels, coming of age stories. I just think there's something so, I just always have such, I guess, like, love, and I guess it makes me, nostalgia, I think that's the word I was looking for, nostalgia around that time period, because I feel like a lot of my coming of age was dealt with battling, like, anti-blackness and queer phobia, and I think that I didn't get to experience a similar childhood that most people, or these depictions, I guess, depict. And so I'm always interested in, like, just looking at them and, like, either, like, complicating them or just looking back at them. So I'm gonna read a couple of, I did these series of poems after coming of age movies, and I think I'm gonna write some more, but I just have two for now. So I'm gonna start with those. So this is Coming of Age, American Beauty, 1999. All the girls say they are women, woven like terry cloth, straddling groins to watch sternum's gargle moans. All the men never stop singing because by the Beatles, crossed, mouth gaped, confusing sap for home. Even I, caught in the snare traps of Calvin Klein spandex, lap up sweat. Delighted blood was tantalized by sculpture. Storytelling, an American standard definition. Rose gardens, tragedy, no blacks faded in. Copper girls like me don't get a character arc. Some skulls splatter mid-dialogue. That's the mirage of the screenplay. Imitation meat. Men appearing as if they will hold themselves accountable. And this is Coming of Age, The Virgin Suicides, 2000. Of course, it's the boy's decision to cut the silk strings webbed to his cleats. I forgot who the fabric belonged to. He'll fracture his jaw to whisper. Lawnmower precision. Coached by fathers with as many ex-wives as lawyers. Teen girls obsessed with pink must adore dying for the bad boy band mullet, I guess. And only suburban moms can covet God with no perspective of their childhood, of the man she leaked over on top of that allowed 4 girls and a father to happen. Apparently, depression finds women while football field grazing in jockstrap juice and glass-shattered collarbones. It's nobody's fault, men who narrate girls to travesty will say, while masturbating into yearbooks during their funeral calls. Girls just dive towards the grave, hatchet buried in their wings as accessory. Oh, how romantic. Cool. Let's see what I got here. So, I'm really interested in like different forms. And I know this is gonna be like a little hard to, I guess, like talk about because you all can't see what I'm reading, but I made this poem. I don't know if you can see this. I feel like this is terrible, but I just wanted to give you a little preview. But I am really interested in forms and like trying to like think about how, like, what are the forms that are in our everyday life, and also what are the forms that like are like inherently black. So I wrote this poem about gender, and I was really interested in just how different forms kind of like repeat, and I think this is like, I guess you would call this poem structure that I made is kind of called like XYXX, is based off of the gender chromosome. So yeah, I'm just gonna, I feel like I really hate explaining my poems because I really just like to read them, but you know, we gotta add a little banter in here, you know, we gotta add a little context. In 1 second, I'm just pulling up the second part of the poem. I forgot to print that part out, but I can pull it up right here. I hope y'all's day is going well. I feel like this is gonna be a little delayed because I know this is like pre-recorded, but I hope y'all still with me. I hope y'all still rocking with me, and I hope y'all having a cute ass day. I feel like in these times, like I'm recording this like literally the two days after the incident in Kenosha, and I just think that this summer has been extremely taxing, and I feel like I haven't even been writing that much, but I think that for me, moments like this where I can just like kind of just like not really escape, but kind of be in community or be in conversation with other people, even though y'all are going to be seeing this delayed. I think that this is, I just really enjoy just like speaking out and be able to like get some of those feelings out, because I feel like it's such a difficult time, and I'm really grateful that this is being put together, and so I'm just going to continue to read my black ass poems. and I hope y'all enjoy them. I have like a little computer over here, so I'm still attentive. I'm just gonna be reading the second part because it's like a 2-part poem. So I'm gonna read the first part. Like I have these papers down here. I don't know if y'all can see them, but I wanted to do all new work for you all. That's why most of this stuff isn't memorized. So I'm gonna read from here and then read the second part off my computer. But hope y'all enjoy. This poem is called XYXX. Everyone wants a chunk of flower flesh on their front lawn. Seasoned I walk, and niggas here rioting. I just want to party when I switch. I am a man, same suede black as their do-rags. People ask me, boy, and answer with fist. My friends cry, kill Mo, prying the dirt from children's buckled teeth again. I am used to metaphor and shame. It never lingers. Some sisters call me kin because I'm trash and I know it. We dissect Adam's rib because holding my girl with my dick in my palm means safety. Means school children get silent. Mean church girls playing on pavements with my joy. Uncles at my funeral gathering will tell you I'm a product of my own hood. I offend those who don't know biology like I do. Cookout mouth and grateful bartering. God gave us language for devil, but did not bother translating the sin. My black ass needed a beating glutton for blood that saves relentlessly. I got to be gun-ho sweet to sit at our table unbothered. Everyone wants me to kill my demons because my healing is so important. I soldier here for God and still think about sobbing on Sunday. Still study the shunning, hand me a goblet of my own testicles and ask me if my mom made me this soft. Ask me why I haven't learned to stand outside too long in my own skin, and I will tell you about flowers still souring on my front driveway when it rains, looking like mirrors. I still don't know their name. This is XX. Everyone wants a chunk of fag flesh on their front lawn. Sacrificial I walk, and sissies here rotting. I just want to pass when I switch. I am a bruise, same suede black as their acrylics. People ask me, girl, and I answer with fatigue. My ancestor cry, kill me, prying the dirt from corpses' buckled teeth estrange. I'm used to mania and shame. It never leaves. Some sisters call me misogynistic because I am transgender and I know it. We dissect atoms, apples, because holding my titties with my dick in my Bible means anarchy, means school children get sliced, means church girls painting on pavements with my jugular. Uncles at my funeral gathering will tell you I'm a conductor of my own death. I offend those who don't know God like I do. Cookout mouth and graceless bartering. God gave us language for angel, but did not bother translating the pronouns. My black ass needed a father glutton for blood that loves relentlessly. I got to be glory whole sweet to sit at our table breathing. Everyone wants me to kill myself because my healing is so ugly. I squatter here for God and still think about suicide on Sunday. Study the celebration. Hand me a goblet of my own pussy and ask me if my mom made me this. Ask me why I haven't learned to sit outside too long in my own shit. And I will tell you about sisters and still souring on my front sewer when it rains, looking like mulch. I still don't know their sound. It's always a hard one to read. I'm gonna take a deep breath in. Now, In and out. Okay. I always like to do like a deep breath in the middle of my sets, or in the middle of or after a really dense poem, because I think that as much as I'm going through this, I also know that this is a journey that we're all going on. And I know obviously these poems are a little bit more personal to me because I wrote them and they're about stories that I have written. And so I always like to just like, I think that breath is really important, right? Like we need to remind ourselves that like we need to take the deep breaths that we need throughout our day. So I'm always just like a proponent of like doing deep breaths. So you'll probably see me do it another one before the end of the set. I have about, I would say about like, I don't know, I have like 5 to 7 more poems, but I think we're about like a halfway point. Thank y'all for rocking with me. I'm gonna take some more water. So I am obsessed with my family. And that's where you'll see a lot of my family pop up in a lot of different poems. And I've been writing this manuscript. I'm writing 2 manuscripts, but I finished one manuscript called We Be God, and that poem is a part of that manuscript. And I've just been really obsessing over just like how like the God in us as like Black people, and also the God in each other and community, and what does it mean to, so I'm not really a religious person, but I do believe in Godness and like that God is in people. And I think that I've just been thinking about what are the different ways that like we embody that is not so more so connected to like church in a sense, but like the church in us in between each other as Black people and as like family networks. And so that's something that manuscript explores. And so the manuscript after that I'm currently writing, and it's called well, actually, I don't want to say the name yet because I feel like it might change, so I don't want to jinx it. But I'm writing a full-length manuscript, and I'm kind of like diving more into those like family dynamics. I think that the chapter kind of like gives it a breath of it, but I think that I'm more so interested in diving into like the particulars. And in these manuscripts, you'll see a lot of 4 poems. So these next 2 poems are written for my twin, and I've just been exploring like 4 poems extensively, and thinking about how like what does it mean to like write a poem for someone and have other people witness that, because I think that like in earnest these poems are written for this one person and not really for anybody else. And I always am interested in like what does that mean, like what does that mean to have like a space where it's like for that one person, but also something that is going to be read and like interpreted by different people. So this poem is written for my twin. These next 2 poems are. Yeah, I'm just gonna get right into it. The difference between family, blood, and kin for twin. After dinner, Uncle balls his fingernails into his palms and tells me if I want to be a man, I can. This time. I don't flinch like Miles at 10, or Twin at 13, or us at 18, 20. I've worn sports bras beneath velvet dresses to battle my chosen kin's torturer for years. I've never understood clearer than now why Ashley, crazy cousin, doesn't come home for Christmas. Freedom is a sweet sword seeking penance or a parent. It's human to weigh sin in the sun. Think size of violence matters, but it's direction that dictates the impact. The smallest needle can drown a throat inside out. Think of blood secrets, how they've uprooted trees, tyrants. We've been here before. Mom pretending uncle's sanctuary, saying we lie down for drama. Dad congealing concern on his chin. Their good grammar gone. Focus on the white women who dine, wine, The middle rich laboring our wounds, niggers. Her mother's family fiction fractured. Family forgets itself meddles. Forces grief into nuclear wings, then weapons, quickly. Spraying our sky with shards of the truth without apology. I say bullied, branded, brother, broken, not boy, and family says you want to be negative. An inverted root, burn the bridge in house, now return to God. They'll see me again in my grave, like in the womb, never swimming away from my first breath. I never wanted to be men in this family. Broken knuckles, drinking poison for escape. God made me a twin cause I needed someone to save me from his children. I had to learn love, crying. Giving up my girlhood isn't the same as respect. I lose family and gain a war. I lose blood and learn some lessons aren't worth treaties. I lose kin and find more branches, governed by no one but us. A lot of these poems are the first time I've read them through, so sometimes I'll be getting to the end, I'll be like, whoo, that was a lot. But it's okay, you know, these poems is for. I think that like the one thing I always say is that like it's important, or one thing that when I was in slam, one thing we talked about is that like you get up and do these poems that are super, super personal. But like I think that the important part is that like you read it and you're still surviving after it, right? Like these, like some of, like every poem isn't, you know, like, so like some of the clapback poems, some poems aren't like I guess like some poems don't like build you back up at the end. And I think that the thing that always builds me back up is that I'm still standing and that I'm still being able to like read it and stay there. So I think that's so important. And so I'm just gonna read this other poem for my twin. It's actually called Twin. And this is a new poem. It's in the same like XY XX position. So this poem is called Twin. This is for Twin. XY. Bitch, you are improper to love. You are impossible to gun without the world watching me turn to genocide. I had a little moment there. I'm gonna start over because I was like almost choking on water. So XY. Bitch, you are improper to love. You are impossible to gun without the world watching me turn to genocide. I'd be a criminal for life sentences. Say less if they want me to prove it. This nation knows not what it birthed. Beasts have human etymologies. Even evil sounds treasonous to our tread. They've only seen vibrations of hell, only seen victims as ghosts. Twins can be omniscient like light. My hands travel area codes, speak to tongues. We be God 'cause we worship intravenously. Once I dreamt you tuned and decided enough trying to breathe kneeling to convince humans to human, mothers to mother, a womb warrior, or worse, sisters separated. Even our family don't want us talking about childhood loss, about our country lessons. Even our brother don't want us at war without him. Fear faces every photo of us. At Granny's house, we say we ratchet so people can hold the weight of our weapons preamble. Oh, say, can you see the warning? The wishing for this end to be psychology? What if therapists apologized? What if healing could horizon home? I give giving up. I give speeches to the sky. There'll be no here left after your heaven. What's to save? this world would be. That's another one. Y'all still with me? Y'all still with me? Okay, I have about 4-ish more poems, probably 3, because I can feel, like I just, you know how like you just feel like you just done said all you need to say? I feel like I'm coming up on that. I kind of just want people to like sit with some of these, and I feel like sometimes it just feels like an overload, but I hope y'all have been enjoying this set. I just want to like take a moment to say like, again, thank you so much to Tufts University Social Collective for putting this event together. I think that it's so important to be doing work like this at this moment. And just to have a little shout out, I know that Denzel Orduro, I hope I said your name right, is designing a t-shirt that is going to be being sold to raise money for the Tufts Africana Center. So if you all can make sure y'all go to buy that shirt, all the proceeds will go to that center. As you all know, a lot of like students and a lot of like are being forced to go back to school under these conditions, and a lot of these like places are trying to like figure out funding. And I think it's important that we invest in Black students really importantly right now and make sure that they have all they need. And I think that it's really great that they're putting this fundraiser on. And so yeah, I got about like, I'm gonna do like 2-ish more poems, or I'm gonna do 3 more poems. So this poem, I was laughing because I was thinking about clapback poems. So this is a clapback poem. And I feel like this is my like clapback poem that I'm really like holding on to. I think that it's so, I think a lot of people are expecting Black people to not, or to, I guess like find a respectful way to respond to this moment of like intense anti-Blackness and like police brutality. Think of the many people who have been murdered this summer alone, and been shot at, been harmed this summer alone. And I think that it's such a rich way of thinking to think that we're just supposed to be like, oh yeah, like let's just continue on, like this is just like every day. And I just think that like I'm like where do y'all think that this rage is gonna go? Like this, like we are angry, we are upset, and I think rightfully so, right? I think that and I think that for me, I like put it in my work, I put it in like the organizing that I do, and I also put it in my poems. And I think that like I also think that people, like when I speak about certain things, you can feel the intensity and the rage. And I think that it comes from a place of just being tired, right? I think people focus on the anger but not think about the exhaustion. Like I think that a lot of us are just like so tired of holding all this grief, all this constant struggle that like many people don't ever have to experience. And I think that it's wildly unfair that Black people still, even now, after months of oppression and like months of like watching people like us get murdered, it just can't be business as usual, right? And so this poem is just like, just my angry poem to all that. Sonnet with all the words my mama didn't teach me. Oh, how ungrateful of us medium rare niggas to talk with our bodies full while another beast barters unclotted kin blood. While the most ordinary of us get taffied accordion gummied, cracked obtuse into bone debris. Yet we let whiteness keep its sockets concealed. What niggers of us to let enamel stay linen clean, stay leached to our raw areolas, only to snarl at how savory our licorice be. Pink flesh breaches their mother's pussy to bask in Benjamins scraped from my bloodline, and limp tongues don't got couth enough to bedazzle their bitches. What Caucasians of them to spit without diamond fronts, do not Listerine their dusty tantrums. We cannot fashion pacifism anymore. We've earned a Louis Vuitton riot. Clorox tears reeking of seized sorrow won't distill our hands no more. Centuries of masochists hibernated in the gashes of our blackest scabs and dared to call us thieves. A child wants a war with no weapons. We know how to cock more than just our middle fingers when loaded. Ooh. I'm drinking water. I feel like such an auntie or a grandma every time I'll be like, woo. Y'all, I'm from the South, so I'm really am. Like, I be acting like a auntie all the time, be with my deep sighs and stuff. But, I mean, I just get, it's like hard to sometimes like read poems when you're like adrenaline is like going, and also that like you're like, I'm like sitting down right now, so it's hard sometimes to like push the breath up. But I feel like, yeah, like I just think that I feel like I'm really angry at most of the things that have happened, and I think that sorrow comes first, and I think that the anger is now starting to come first. And I think, yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to be like productive about it. And I think that I feel like actually like just to talk back to that point, I don't think that it has to be productive. Like, I think that you can, like, it's okay to just like feel your emotions and sit in there and be there. And I think that that's important. And I think that I've always tried to like, I think that as a Black person, I've tried to like speak to that and like remind myself that it's okay to just like sit in your emotions right now, especially in like within trauma, like when you're in a traumatic period. And so yeah, just 2 more poems left. I feel like my mouth is like doing that thing, so I hope I'm still like saying words and they're coming through. I feel like if you ever like seen like spoken word, like a lot of people have like do like little like jaw exercises to get the poem out. So yeah, actually I feel like, let me see, I think I'm just gonna do one more poem. Actually, I think that I just want to end on this one because I think that, so I wrote this poem in the middle of the pandemic, and I think that I'm like, my body's like feeling like ending here is a good point, because I think it's everything I want to say. And I think that this is a poem that I really have been gravitating towards of late, because I need some ounce of hope, and I think that this poem gave me hope that I didn't even know was in my body. So and I think that it's important to hold on to. So thank you all so much for tuning in, for sitting through this set. I'm gonna take some more water before I read this last poem. Okay. This poem is called Contradictions. Contradictions. And maybe at the gates I need no one by me. And maybe everyone is no one mothering my palms into wings. Maybe I don't need wings to remember myself loved. Or maybe I need angel ancestors, or anchor ankles, to remember I lift when I hear my brother's accent in my mouth. Maybe every love has left a licorice lesion shaped like a door, or every lover has left a lost lesson shaped like a mirror. Maybe gates are a door, and the door is the captain, and the captain is a weapon, and the weapon is God, and maybe not, and maybe yes. Maybe weapons are loyal, meaning blood-bound, meaning subjective servant, meaning tyrant teetering. Maybe words betray the blood and what the brain thinks it knows, and maybe cells are the brain engine, the heart breath. Betrayal may be the anatomy of death, or synonym for set free. Maybe mother friends, femme sisters, day one niggas know how men have been, so they named their children after poisons, marigold, glory, cathedrals. Maybe that's why we call our friends bitches, shooters, hitters, anything after what fraught families have hidden under their tongues, under their mattresses. And maybe we're never women, but the father. Maybe mother is to be a flock of fathers who know they were the one before beginning, before his boy's genesis. And maybe being a man means remembering for a lifetime that you've been mothered. Maybe, and maybe we've been something better than now. Maybe we've been better than now, but maybe we are wings. Maybe we've always been a captain. Blood-bound doors shaped like gates, and maybe we are loyal weapons, mirroring no one. Whew. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you all for tuning in. I hope you, let's take a deep breath. I feel like it's important to take a deep breath at the end of this. So I'm gonna take a deep breath for me, go in, and then out. Then one more. Wow. Thank you so much for having me again. I appreciate you all for tuning in. You all can check me out on Instagram at goldenthem_ and on Twitter at goldenthem. I don't really have any more plugs. I feel like it's a little, I don't know, on the contrary. But thank you all so much for tuning in, and I hope you all stay safe. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hello, cuties. How are you, cuties? I hope you're doing well. Welcome back. We are really moving through this evening. So it's crazy. The sun is on its way down. Like that's how long we've been here together. So for real, when I say you're my cousins before, I meant that. So when you see me in these streets, just say cousin, even if I don't know your name, but I know I'm gonna know you from a place of love. We want to thank Golden right now for being so incredible, so just I don't know another word other than just so big and so it. I want to thank Golden for being amazing as always and for being here, and for your contribution always. Yeah, it says on here that I'm supposed to talk to you a little bit about myself. It's really hard to know what to say. I truly like long walks on the beach. I'm a Taurus moon, Aquarius sun with a Gemini rising. Tell me your birth charts because I'm really into that. What else do I love? Beyonce. I love James Brown and Aretha Franklin. What else is a fun fact about me? How about this? In the comments, ask me something you might want to know. Maybe you don't want to know nothing, in which case I'm done telling you about myself, I think. What else? My favorite color to wear is black. Oh, there go Beyonce. So in love. Okay, yeah, word. And my favorite color now is orange and yellow. Anyways, that's enough about me. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna think of some better things to tell you about myself. I want to know how we're doing on donations. How's everybody feeling? We have a goal of $8,460. We finna get there tonight. So I'm encouraging you right now to donate to the Africana Center, which aims to serve folks of African descent at Tufts University. They're the reason that we are here today, and it's incredible. They have supported the larger artist community, the artist community at large in the city by, granting us the opportunity to be here, by supporting different student organizations, rather student artists. And so that's really incredible. So contribute to the work. If you donate $25 or more, remember you finna get some drippity drip. Okay, some drippity drip. Drippity drip. Designed by one of your own. Okay, so make sure you donate. If you're gonna donate $23, just round it up to $25 and get you a free sweater, y'all. That's just really what it is. Cause I'm about to get mine. It's not here yet because otherwise I'd be wearing it. Anyhow, next up is an introduction from Sylvester Bracey, who is the program administrator at the Tufts Africana Center and 2020 Tufts alum. We're really excited to hear from them because they're representing the organization that I'm talking so highly of. So get your free hug and your free listen. Let's tap into it right now. I may be young.
What's up, y'all? My name is Sylvester Bracey, and I'm the programming assistant working out of the Africana Center this year. Before I was program assistant, I was a TUSC student. I graduated in the class of 2020, and I was an Africana Studies major. On campus, you may have seen me working as Africana Community Senator, TUSC Community Union Senate Vice President, or as Captain of Blackout Step Team. And that's just a little bit of info about who I am. Today, though, I'm here to talk about the Africana Center, what it meant to me as a student, and the kind of work that we do, and what we're looking to do in the future. So for me, the Africana Center kind of acted as my introduction into what it meant to be a Black Jumbo. I was a member of the first cohort of SQUAD. SQUAD is the Africana Center's pre-orientation program. And SQUAD is the Students' Quest for Unity in the African Diaspora, wherein we articulated a lot of questions that I have been looking to as an incoming first year. What it meant to be Black for us personally, what that would look like on a campus like Tufts. And for me, it was really important that I was able to establish community to make that transition from home, I'm a Chicagoan, a little bit easier as I moved into a place like Tufts. And the Africana Center has kind of been at the center of those experiences where we find and create and develop community. A large amount of the programs that come out of the Africana Center are the products of direct collaborations with student organizations. Bi-weekly on Mondays, we meet with AAA, which is our Africana Advisory Alliance, which consists of an umbrella of organizations ranging from African Students Organization to Caribbean Students Organization, the Ethiopian Eritrean Students Association, Black Student Union, among a lot of others that all come together to brainstorm programs for the semester. Africana Center has a wide variety of resources open to students. On the staff side, there's our director, Katrina Moore. I work as programming assistant, and we are very excited to be bringing on our new associate director, Montez Vachal, at the beginning of this next month. We also have Africana Center interns and peer leaders who function as mentors and guides for our first year students. All of us are currently planning our fall retreat taking place next Saturday, October 3rd and 4th. And you can catch all of that information and more in our weekly newsletter, The Scoop, coming out this Monday. Tonight, we find ourselves in unprecedented circumstances. Each of us is continuing to battle in the ways that we know how. And those of us at the Africana Center will be doing so by continuing to prioritize student support. Any of the donations that we make as a result of this event will be going directly to student programming as we continue our central mission of improving the student experience. Yours in solidarity, the Africana Center.
Thank you, Sylvester, and thank you to the Africana Center for your remarks. When you said AAA, I was like, and they offer like alternative insurance for your car on campus. But it turns out it's something much wider and something much more important. All of the student organizations under this one umbrella. So when you support the money, when you support the fundraiser today, you are supporting so many different people from so many different walks of life under so many umbrellas of Blackness, all greatness. And so yeah, we really encourage you, dig deep, and support today. So thank you again, Sylvester. So next up, we get to hear from Kiara, and Kiara Alexa, she, her, is an Afro-Puerto Rican singer-songwriter and producer originally from Methuen, Mass, who forges a genre-bending artistry. Her music is rooted in alternative and R&B musical styles, and her confessional lyrics tell stories of self-discovery and learning. Join her and us on this journey and listen to her debut EP, Ungrateful, and singles wherever you stream music. For now, we will listen to Kiara right here. Make some virtual noise for Kiara. Let's go, Kiara. We rooting for you. I ain't worried about them Oaklanders over there, but they worry about me. I got a homeboy named better than another homeboy.
One, two, three. my name. You don't know it, but you will someday. My name. You don't know it, but you will someday. Hey boy, I know you deceive me. Counting your cards, you pick up the 3 of hearts. Sometimes I don't feel so lucky. Chosen by your heart on a shelf and in a jar. Should I ask you if you need me? Yeah, 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 yeah. So I'm hooked, I'm on the ceiling, and I think I'm ready to go. Hey girl, I see you waiting. I can feel it too, the need to see it through. You know, sometimes I can't quit dreaming, but I think we both knew there's nothing we could do. Get it, bring it back, rewind. Get it, bring it back, rewind. Get it, bring it back, rewind. Get it, bring it back. I wrote an album for you. Tell me, baby, are you down to come through? You know that I would move a mountain for you. You know that I would move a mountain for you. Hey, I wrote an album for you. Tell me, baby, are you down to come through? You know that I would move a mountain for you. You know that I would move a mountain for you. Hey, hey, I know you deceive me. Get it, bring it back, rewind. Get it, bring it back, rewind. Get it, bring it back, rewind. Get it, bring it back. Hey y'all, thank you so much for tuning in. My name is Kiara Alexa. The song that I just sang for you is called For You, no pun intended. The next song I'm gonna sing is the title track off of my EP, Ungrateful. Both of those bodies of work are available everywhere you listen to music, so go check them out. I wanted to take a minute to shout out TUSC and Concert Board for putting on this event and giving me the opportunity to perform. You know, I'm really honored to be here among all the other performers singing for y'all and supporting Black Lives Matter in a way that I know how, in a way that best suits me. I wanted to also talk for a little bit about what inspired Ungrateful. I think that the EP carries even more weight for me than it did before in this moment of uprising. I think in a lot of ways the song itself and the EP is about tone policing, the tone policing that I've experienced
in my own life, as well as the tone policing that I see happening to other people. You know, in the face of general mistreatment as well as in the face of systems of oppression, I think people that do harm or witness harm love to police how people who are being harmed react to that and cope with that. You know, in my life I've heard things like, don't be angry, be a bigger person. Or God gives you what you can handle. Or what's another one? Take this pain and let it make you stronger. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Things like that. And I think that, you know, the specific experiences that inspired Ungrateful, this song, someone had the nerve to go on and say that I should even be grateful for the opportunity to become a stronger person, that the things that they were saying and doing were forcing me to gain a thicker skin, and I should be happy for that because that's a positive thing. And that's wild, you know? I'm still shook. But I think we're talking a lot about healing in this moment, healing from life, healing from the ways that all of the systems of oppression have poisoned us and poisoned the way that we think about each other and ourselves. And I think that a really underappreciated part of healing is taking the time and space to stew a little, to sit in what you're feeling and make sense of it. I think that it's a really crucial part. And it's not something that I think is appreciated because it's really hard. You know, we deserve to be angry. We deserve to be sad. We deserve to be exhausted. We deserve to be fed up, so on and so forth. And not even more than that, we are owed the space to do so. We are owed. And I think that Ungrateful is me taking those 15 minutes and stewing and making sense of everything, which has been really important for me, and I hope that the people watching and the people that are performing alongside of me are also prioritizing that, because I truly don't think that you can move on from anything or learn from anything if you don't even understand how it made you feel, and if you haven't felt that to its fullest extent. So yeah, that's my lecture. Thanks for coming to my lecture. Again, shout out to TUSC for giving me the opportunity to be here. I'm gonna jump back in and sing the other songs that I have lined up for y'all. Please, if you have the means to donate, please do so. If you have the means to buy the amazing t-shirt that Denzel made for everyone, every dollar counts, and everybody would really appreciate it. So if you are able to, please consider donating and helping out. I ride, I walk, I cry, lying every day just to pass the time. Lately I'm feeling like I'm delirious, I'm delirious, I'm delirious, I got home late last night, walking down streets I don't recognize. If only you could see my red eyes, my bloodshot eyes, I'm scared tonight, scared tonight, scared tonight, scared lost and found and he'll wait till I figure out. Ungrateful now, ungrateful now. I'm ungrateful, grateful, grateful, grateful. And all these things that I never noticed coming back and they fall into focus. I'll never lose my mind, I'm not gonna lose my mind. My mother shines so bright, and for her I will never cross the line. She always told me that my mirror lies, my mirror lies, but not her eyes. And hello, your name is my history. And hello, do you think he misses me? And they roll, and I move on religiously. They roll, my life's a democracy. They roll, turn the clock back on the ticking time bomb in your head. We're gonna start again. We're gonna start again. Hello, do me a favor, have a little faith in me. Come on, let's take a leap. Come on, let's take a leap. Hello, her name is my history. Do you think he misses me? I love on religiously. Our life's a democracy. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. All right, so this next song is going to be a cover of Cranes in the Sky by Solange. And I tried to drink it away, and I tried to put one in the air, and I tried to dance it away. I tried to change it with my hair. I ran my credit card below. Thought a new dress would make it better. I tried to work it away, but that just made me even sadder. I tried to keep myself busy. I ran around in circles, think I made myself dizzy. I slept it away, and I sexed it away, and I read it away. Away, 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 away. right, y'all. So I have 2 songs left to sing. Thank you to those who have stayed watching this far. The first is called High Horse, and it's brand new. It'll be in your hands in a few days, I think. And then the last is Treat Me Better. So a little about High Horse. This song is also intentionally about tone policing. I've noticed that when people practice anti-racism or demand anti-racism from others, they're met with the phrase, "Oh, get off your high horse." Because I guess to some, treating Black people with the respect that they deserve is just way out of their depth. So they rationalize it by telling themselves that we're on a high horse. And this song is basically me saying, no, I will not get off my high horse. This is the hill that I will spend my life on. And until you realize that what you call a high horse is actually ground zero, you know, this is the relationship that we're gonna have. And so be it.
Keeping score, and they're a bunch of silent overlords. I'll die on my high horse. Tell yourself you're not the source. Your ignorance is a blissful sword. I'll die on my high horse.
keeping me a prisoner, and my mind is hurt, so you took the last word. I never wanted you to leave me, never. I just wanted you to treat me better. Treat me better. Funny thing about it this time, I'm looking forward to your next crime. So maybe if I look between the lines, try to read your mind, all the stars would align. I'm no psychic on commission. I keep having bad auditions. Body wants me to play the part, and I've done nothing but take it too hard. Never wanted your pity, never. I just wanted you to treat me better. Ungrateful till the day I die. Still thinking I'm the bad guy. Ungrateful till the day I die. Still thinking I'm the bad guy. I'm ungrateful till the day I die. Still thinking I'm the bad guy. Treat me better.
Ooh, sock it to me like you want to. Ooh, I can take it like a pro. You know.
Let's go, y'all.
Do a long throw with the back.
You rocking with DJ LC
Hormones jumping like
and your girl on. Let's get it.
I be popping ish like some Crisco. I be popping ish like some Crisco. And all you gotta say is Missy go.
Come on.
When you say go out.
We came to have some fun tonight, y'all. Let's get it.
Ooh, sock it to me like you tell me to. I can take it like a pro, you know. Do a long throw with the backstroke. My hormones jumping like DJ LC. I be popping mess like some Chris. Boston. All you gotta say is miss it go. But when you say go, I move slow. No. No.
Big shout out to the whole Tough staff. Tufts University was good. Shout out to Africana Center. I appreciate you guys having me. We came to have some fun tonight. Let's go.
DJ LC.
Go off in the comments if you know this song. What are the lyrics?
I'm nasty. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. No, no. You can't be there.
Come on, Alcide.
Nothing but a vibe. Let's go, y'all.
Shout out to Kumar for covering this earlier. Did an amazing job.
DJ Alcide.
Nothing but a vibe. You already know. Shout out Oompa. Let's get it, y'all.
DJ Alcide.
Let's go, y'all.
Who knows this song? Sing it with us in the comments. Just to slow down.
Black Lives Matter, y'all. Black Lives Matter. You already know.
And many more things. You know what, Alcide? I think it's about that time. You think it's
What you
time?
mean?
All right. So Alcide and I like to do this thing at shows. I was telling you a little bit earlier, without giving you the induction ceremony, that you were my cousin off rip because it's love now, and we
Yeah.
black together, or we love black people together, and
absolutely.
So we gonna actually do the induction ceremony today. You gonna officially become our cousin, okay? We are here at the family reunion. This is the family reunion. We at the function currently. So what I need you to do, if you are able, stretch your legs out, stretch your limbs out real quick. Give me one of these.
Stretch it out.
Give me one of these. If you're not able, you are more important because we're gonna need you to scream right at your television and send us all the energy that you got, okay? So this family reunionship induction ceremony comes in 3 phases. The first one, if you're ready for the first one at home, say yeah, yeah. Say yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. You ready for phase 1?
Let's go.
Let's do it.
Hands up, y'all.
Come on.
We all family tonight.
You better lubricate those kneecaps, y'all. It's about that time. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Girl, you.
The bad jam, make a nigga spend his cash in. His last hand holds found with the passion. The mad jam, you can ride in the jag. With that jam, you can smoke a fire.
Nope. Pause that, cuz. I saw you at home acting up. We ain't got that kind of insurance, okay? We don't. It's a family-friendly function. And y'all was, nah, it's not a family-friendly function. You're in your living room. Do what you feel like doing. That's phase 1. Phase 1 is complete. High five your neighbor. Say, phase 1 complete.
Phase 1 complete.
Hey, you heard me? If you're ready for phase 2, say yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Say yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's get it. So we're going to have to stretch out real quick for phase 2. So I'm going to need you to take your right arm, cross it over your left like this. Ooh, that's nice. I ain't stretched today, so it's good for me. Do the same thing on the other side. Come on now. All right. Now give me a little, you know what I mean? A little motion, a little flotion. Let's get it. We're going to get into phase 2.
Woo! Let's go, y'all. What we doing?
We at the family reunion, y'all. Let's go. Let's go.
To right.
Let's go.
Left.
Let's go.
To right.
Let's go.
Left.
Let's go.
To right.
Let's go.
Left.
Let's go.
To right.
Let's
Come
go.
on.
Come on. I broke the mic. I broke the mic. I said.
Come on.
Come on. I know. Listen, so many different cities are in the building. If it's one thing we know, it's a swag surf. High five your neighbor, say phase 2 complete.
Phase 2 complete.
If you by yourself, just clap. Just one good time. If you're ready for phase 3, final phase, say yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Say yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
This one needs no introduction, no stretch. Let's get to it.
Let's go.
You know I thank God sunrises
you say? What you say?
You know there's nothing I would not do.
You ready, LC?
Let's go. What you say?
Before I let you go.
All right, cuz y'all gonna make me sweat. I was not ready for sweating, y'all. But I just want to say, phase 3 complete. High five your neighbor, say phase 3 complete.
Phase 3 complete.
Welcome to the family, y'all. You are officially a part of this here family. You are dubbed the. And thank you so much for being a part. So now when you see me in the streets, for real, now you say cousin for the family reunion, and I'll be like, I got you. So the next part, what I want to do right now is, as I was offering before, films or movies, and then books, and then podcasts that you can potentially pick up on. I want to now mention some local Black-owned businesses that you can support and patronize. So businesses or organizations, and there's so many, and I'm gonna provide you an Instagram that I was reminded of, which like is a directory for many different Black-owned businesses. But to start, because I realized that the t-shirts that are being printed and made for today's endeavor is gonna be made by Vilside Customs in Somerville. I have to shout them out because they're really good homies of mine, and they've done a lot of my different merch. And so they do a lot of printing and customizing and production of different merch items, and they're really amazing and so timely and just get you what you need. So shout out to Vilside Customs one time. I also have to shout out Mother Mercy, which is a near and dear organization to my heart. Mother Mercy is an arts incubator, a space for thinkers and makers to align creativity and spirituality, conjuring avenues towards Black liberation. 3 key tenets of Mother Mercy are 1, to protect and sustain our ability to be in community. 2, to teach ourselves about spiritual rest and renewal. 3, grow authentic language to identify and communicate evocative ideas. And Mother Mercy is an organization I think you should look into if you're a person who believes in the integration of spirituality and creativity, and just really want to witness, if not be a part of, what it means to love yourself, love what art can do, and just love Black people and really think about what the work means in terms of how we get to Black liberation. Tune into Mother Mercy, I implore you. Some restaurants include Rhythm and Raps, Daryl's Corner and Bar Kitchen, Lucy's Ethiopian Cafe, Mita, Slade's Bar and Grill, and the legendary Wally's Cafe and Jazz Club. And again, I'll make sure that at the end of this list to provide you with the resource that you can find a lot of these different businesses on. Next, you trying to get your workout on, you trying to do your thing, you trying to, do some yoga, do some stretches, some Pilates, some bar, blah, blah, all of that stuff. True Fit is a boutique fitness studio that is also Black owned, and is really amazing, and our community loves it. And I know for those of you on campus from different places trying to figure out where to get your hair products, because you're not gonna find it right in Medford right away. My friend just launched a new business called New Growth Hair Care, and it's just an expansive range of products to support Black women's hair, Black hair in general. So take a look at that. Stylistic Hair Salon. And then last but not least, we're all Black-owned businesses. So I want to shout out. Good Music Showcase Boston. I want to shout out Outlawed Entertainment and Oompa. And then lastly but not least, on IG, there's a profile called Black-Owned Boss. So it's short for Boston BOS. Black-owned BOS, and it's a directory for Black-owned businesses that you can patronize. So right now we want to elevate those. We also want to remind you, since we're in the process of sending you towards businesses and spending money at those businesses, to also spend money supporting tonight's benefit. We're attempting to raise $8,460. The last time I checked, we were right up over $1,200. Oh, we got $1,330, okay. 1330. Go ahead and make that 1500 by the time I get back, and we could talk.
Run it up.
You know what I'm talking about? So this next artist coming up, I don't even need to read an intro for this next artist. This next artist actually happens to be right next to me. And he goes by the name of DJ Alcide. DJ Alcide has been DJing for as long as I've probably been walking. Is that right? I don't know if that's true.
I've been going for about 13 years professionally.
13 years. So, I mean, maybe running, you know, whatever. But DJ Alcide has been all over the country and every place you can imagine in Massachusetts, New England, and so on. He's, you know what I mean? He's been on the circuit for a very long time and represents Boston really to the core. He is also my favorite DJ and my tour DJ and my everything DJ. So please give a virtual welcome right now to the one and only DJ Alcide, Boston. Thank you all.
What's good? It's your boy DJ Alcide. I'd like to first shout out the whole Tufts University. Big shout out everybody for having me. Big shout out Oompa for hosting. Big shout out Pretty Polly Productions for having me. And everybody who's a part of this project. It's your boy DJ Alcide. I'm not gonna say much. We're just gonna have some fun. Let's go.
DJ Alcide.
And never forget, all lives can't matter until black lives do. Black lives matter, baby.
DJ Alcide.
Come on, y'all, let's go.
DJ Alcide.
I don't want nobody sitting down. Come on. Rest in peace, Bob Marley. Let's go, y'all.
Get up, stand up. Stand up for your right. Get up, stand up. Don't give up the fight. Get up, stand up. Stand up for your right.
What you say?
Get up, stand up. Don't give up the fight.
Let's go.
Get up, stand up. Stand up for your right. Get up, stand up. Don't give up the fight. Get up, stand up.
4 officers got acquitted. Ahmaud Arbery, his skin made him a target. 2 racist white men shot him while he was jogging. Betty Jones was inside of our house the day after Christmas when shots rang out. A bullet traveled inside of her home and slaughtered her. No charges were filed against the officer. Cornelius Brown, cops chose to kill. They shot him 7 times, he was mentally ill. Dominic Fuller was murdered, it gets stranger. They say he had a gun, all he had was a stapler. Eric Garner, he was a father, but now a martyr, ain't deserved to be slaughtered. His last words, I can't breathe, moment of silence. The officer who killed him didn't even get indicted. Emmett Till, 14 years old, they claim he flirted with a white woman. How cold. They took off his clothes, called him a lynched him and threw him in the Tallahassee River. Freddie Gray had his spinal cord severed, killed in a police van after arrested. 6 officers got charged, this is ridiculous. 2 years, 4 trials, no convictions. George Floyd, 3 officers nailed on him, he told him he couldn't breathe, they didn't care for him.
Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter.
Let's go.
Boston. If Black Lives Matter, why they kill George on the floor? Why they breaking into black on the stores? Why they killing the poor? Why when Trump talk, he sound like he's sure? He don't give a fuck and we don't know more. This one's for George Floyd. I've been hammering on my life, God's black. This revolution should be respected cause God's back. If you ain't with the movement that's stepping and fall back, I'm rolling with Doughboy to get Ricky his ball back. My girl asks why I like wearing this all black hoodie on Trayvon, but this is before that. We used to riding dirty. Before straps, it's a war outside. No ignore that. Black power should be trending on the news every hour. Looting for no reasons, turning prisons into powder. We ain't forget about King Rodney. Plus the beatings, police brutality, fifth power.
8 cents.
You ain't beating all right. Black preaching, can't breathe, constitute tight. Stop squeezing. This only happens to my people. Am I tweaking him until what's considered a body? And he beat it. Rest in peace to all my black leaders that was leading. Rest in peace to all my black people. Just repeat it. Rest in peace to all my black leaders that was leading. Rest in peace to all my black people. Just repeat it.
Even if I told you, still won't understand what happened. Rather be myself, but people look at me, don't matter. A rock star, just trying to keep it kosher. Trying to keep my eyes on my own paper like my teachers told me. Even if I told you, still won't understand what happened. Rather be myself, but people look at me, don't matter. A rock star, just trying to keep it kosher.
Come on!
My eyes on my own paper like my teachers told me. So this think it's over. Poof! #1 on the charts, I'm there vicariously. Oh, there they go. Biasly pushing negative narratives, I'm ready though. Cops wanna pull me over, embarrass me. Abusing power, you never knew me, thought I was arrogant. As a juvenile, police pull their guns like they scared of me. And we used to howl, crackers treat us not as the scary thing. Want anything we good at and we cherish it. Now we all fed up and niggas coming back for everything. Rock stars, just watch the news, they burning cop cars. Kill another nigga, break the law and call us outlaws. What happened? Want us to keep it peaceful. Should've seen them hate, when I bought that Lamborghini. Throw up my middle finger. Police can't catch me this up. Brand new Lamborghini, a cop car. With a pistol on my hip like I'm a cop. Have you ever met a real rock star? This ain't no guitar, but this a clock. My Glock told me to promise you gon' squeeze me. Better let me go.
Once again, thanks for having me. We gonna have some fun, I promise. Let's get to it though.
Know you heard me say you play, you late, don't make me push the button. Full of pain. Talked enough tears to fill up a fuck. Going for buggers, I bought a chopper. I got a big drum to hold 100. Going for nothing, I'm ready to air it out. Cause I can see I'm running. She talking to my mom, she hit me on FaceTime just to check up on me and my brother. Really the baby, she know that the youngest son was always guaranteed to get the money. Okay, let's go. She know that the baby boy was always guaranteed to get the loot. She know what I do, she know if I run from it. I'ma pull it out, shoot. PTSD, I'm always waking up a cold sweats like I got the flu. My daughter a cheat, she saw me killing her before the age of 2. And I'd kill another nigga too. Before I let another nigga do something to you. Let's go. Brand new Lamborghini, a cop car. Pistol on my hip like I'm a cop. Never met a real new rock star. This ain't no guitar, but this a clock. My Glock told me to promise you gon' squeeze me. Better let me go the day you need me. Put me on that, get the bus. Fuck rap, I'm a street legend. Black love me with a deep reference. I
Rest in peace, Nipsey Hussle.
Yo, y'all block while y'all eat breakfast. A lot of shots, we go street records. Like how you talk, I got reflexes. Watching your cheap packers. Then we slide at the east exit. But every time we get to what's up, TMZ catch it. Y'all still learning street lessons. From the mastermind, first you ask to grind and your team catch it. This time it's for the money, I don't need credit. And I'm the dime cause the street said it. Look. From rap, I'm a street legend. And I'm the dime cause the street said it. Black love me with a big rapper.
Let's get to it, let's get to it. I'm here to have some fun, but I'm also here to spread the message, you dig? Everybody protesting peacefully. All my people who really want change, I see you. Tufts, thank you so much. Also, big shout out Oompa. Boston. Let's go, let's go. Let's have some fun.
To this game with no stakes in the game, just my pain on display with no games. I'ma play it high. Balls are cheaper than therapy. Let that sink into your noggin. And Tandre is everything. Gotta thank my mama Laura and Donna for everything. Christmases and bail money and all of their modesty. Don't know where I'd be without them. I just know about where I wasn't. And when I make it, where I'm going, then I promise that I'm coming back with everything you wanted and you wish for. No long lines of a piss for. It's finna be a long mile, but I'm fit for it. Spit too long in the back. I'ma give y'all what I have just in case this vision never fade to black. That's a fact, yeah.
Come on! You know we have to do it one time. Support local artists. Here we go, here we go, here we go. What you say? Verse 2.
Hey, look, my teacher said I'd never be shit. My ex told me the same thing. It's funny how they both hate their job, hate their lives, and neither of them is making many K's. Yeah, life gave me lemons, so I made a margarita. Now I'm tipsy on the beach, drinking this shit like sangria. Grind harder than them shit about canela, cocaine, porn. Laughed about a liter, cause I'm getting to the beat. I know I wasn't supposed to practice code. I wasn't supposed to last this long. And the money ain't there yet, but I ain't going back to broke. And I'm too rich to let it snatch my soul. I'm so happy that I'm getting right now. I spent my whole life screaming, so you hear me right now. I'm so high, it's a crime. I don't think I'm coming down anytime. You got hop up.
Talk to him.
Right now.
Come on!
drunk and that's light though. I swear to God, I ain't find it in the Bible. Just give me time to water the weeds and I grow. I slowed down, I was living too hard. But the pain stayed with me like the curse of the barge. And now there's one more chance to lift off. What you say? What you say? It's cold hard. I want the sky. I don't want the ceiling. My sand on the sky. Baby, and I feel it. I want the sky.
What we want? Come on. Black Lives Matter, baby.
Brothers and sisters, let me share with you some news. As I sit on my front porch watching the news, there has been a rude awakening. That I have watched until my feet have bled, and I have risen until they call the feds. What's left my conscience said? What's left my conscience said? Go!
As I look out my window, I see the little ones playing amongst each other with the water guns.
Come on!
Poverty. Generations of good people in cycles of poverty. It bothers me, so I ask myself, I say, how you doing as much as you can for the struggle? Am I doing as much as I can for the struggle? Then why do I cry when my people are in trouble? My ancestors slapped me in the face and said, go! Every time they told me to get on up. Marcus Garvey said to me, brother, get on up. My brother Malcolm X need our neighbor. It ain't like we never seen blood before. Come on, let's talk revolution now.
Come on. Let's go. We just having some fun, baby. Let's go.
Boston.
What you say?
Your mind
when the people start to move. They can feel it all over. They can feel it all over me. They can feel it all over. They can feel it all over.
DJ LC.
Like I said, we came to have some fun on this set. Big shout out Tufts, all the students, all the staff. Come on. You gotta feel me. Come on.
Look at the sky. It's the color of love. Look at the sky. It's the color of love.
Boston.
You gave me the kiss of life. Kiss of life. You gave me the kiss that's life. Kiss of life. You gave me the kiss of life. Kiss of life. You gave me the kiss that's life. Kiss of
Come on. Rest in peace, Luther. Let's keep this going. And most importantly, don't forget, Black Lives Matter.
DJ LC.
I don't want nobody else to ever love me. You are my shining star, my guiding light, my love fantasy. There's not a minute, hour, day, or night that I don't love you. You're at the top of my list, cause I'm always thinking of you. I still remember in the days when I was scared to touch you, how I spent my day dreaming, planning how to say I love you. You must have known that I had feelings deep in me to swim in. That's when you opened up your heart and you told me to come and know my love. 1,000 kisses from you is never too much. I just don't wanna stop. Oh,
Once again, like I said, my name is
DJ LC.
And I represent
Boston.
Hold on.
Big shout out Tufts, man.
Hold on. I got to start this record over again. Wait a minute. That's still on this record. I'm gonna play this for y'all. Hey, y'all get some more drinks going on. I sound a whole lot better.
If y'all came to have a good time with me tonight, I need y'all standing up and wildin'. Let's go!
Seeing you got ritualistic. Cleansing my soul of addiction for now, 'cause I'm falling apart. Yeah, tension between us just like big fences. You got issues that I won't mention for now, 'cause we're falling apart. Passionate from miles away, passive with the things you say, passing up on my always. I can't blame you, no. Passionate from miles away, passive with the things you say, passing up on my always. I can't blame you, no.
Let's go, y'all.
DJ LC.
Boston. Yeah.
I'm taking my freedom, pulling it off the shelf, putting it on my chain, wearing it round my neck. I'm taking my freedom, putting it in my car, wherever I choose to go. It won't take me far.
What you say? What you say? We just having fun with it.
Never missing a beat, yeah. Boy, was it neat, yeah. Not just me, she was totally neat when she did the big with me. Never missing a beat, yeah. Boy, was it neat, yeah. The girl's a freak, the girl never misses a beat, yeah, yeah.
All right, baby.
It didn't work, no. It wasn't working no more.
What you say? Let's go.
from this part of town. 'Cause we're the party people night and day. Living crazy, that's the only way. 'Cause we're the party people night and day. Living crazy, that's the only way. So tonight.
Let's go. Let's get it. Shout out Tufts, all the students, all the staff. Oompa, what up? And remember, Black Lives Matter. And all lives can't until then. And I'm out with this one. My name is DJ LC. Thank you so much for having me. Until next time, Black Lives Matter.
It's been a long time coming, but I know a change gon' come. Then I go to my brother, and I say, brother.
That's how I felt today. One take, baby.
But he winds up. Back down on my knees. DJ LC.
Boston.
Yeah. I'd like to thank everybody who rocked out with my mix. My name is
DJ LC.
And of course, we do it for
Boston.
What up, Boom?
What's up, LC? How you doing, cousin? Great set.
Let's get to it.
Only throw it back for the real one. You don't fall with the fake, you want the real one. Red underneath the shoes, you're the real one. I just got me some new. Yeah, Balenciaga hoodie, you're the chill one. You already know what the deal was. Baby,
let's have some fun. You rocking with DJ LC. Come on.
We get it live. What?
We could talk or fuck, just let me make you mine. Big bad buggers put me in some number. Now we could be so perfect. I promise that I'm worth it. Yeah, we started off as friends, and we did it in the Benz. And we grilling on my toes, and we just riding through the waves, so deep in. Boy, you got me open. Oh, 'cause get up, boy, a whiplash. We diving, it's like oh. As long as you know this, only throw it back to the
Ain't no money, money come bankroll. Little nigga can't hang no. Chopper hit, where did the brain go? Yeah, top like can't go. No, can't go, no, can't go. Slamming, bang, Joe. All the nigga move so slow. I'm color, rainbow. Hold you wetter than speedboat. Baby, I can be in a hero. Blame it, my ego. Down it, holler, lean, no. Baby, listen up, they can't compare to us. They want what us, so why they stress us? Whole time, your whole ride to me, need to buckle up. She gon' give me that head, it's time to huddle up. Oh, no, I ain't not the doctor, but I got patience. For that pussy, speed right in it like a speed racer. I ain't got no patience. Why your mama keep on saying that it's just a phase? Why she keep on hating?
Yeah, you dig?
This is my song.
Come on.
Don't want to feel you, don't want you on my mind. Don't want to feel you, don't want you on my mind. Don't want to feel you, don't want you on my mind.
DJ LC.
Why not would I leave if you were everything I wanted you to be? When I saw what you did, who you were with, got me questioning the things that I believe. So I ask myself, do I let you go or do I keep you in the frame of my mind? Now I'm growing wise to your sugar-coated lies. Nothing sweet about my misery. I finally found what went wrong. I finally found the wrong in you.
If you know this song, drop some emojis in the comments right now. Pew, pew. Or spell pew, pew.
Come on, y'all.
Why would you do this, LC?
Big shout out Oompa. You know we had to do it one time.
I ain't doing this. Let's get it.
We just having fun, man. It's your boy DJ LC. We rocking with Oompa, and we having some fun. Big shout out to TUSC.
And the Africana Center, of course.
Yeah. Let's go. One.
Yeah, I put that work in, I'm saying. I put that work in, I'm playing.
What?
I put that work in, I'm saying. I put that work in, I'm playing.
Let's go.
This whole thing is smoke and mirrors. It look gold, it probably is, but if it look dumb, it's probably a lie. It ain't even hard to be the real.
Let's get it.
I put that work in, I'm saying.
I put that work in, I'm playing.
I put that work in, I'm saying.
I put that work in, I'm playing.
This whole thing is smoke and mirrors. It look gold, it probably is, but if it look dumb, it's probably a lie. It ain't even hard to be the realest. I put that work in, I'm saying.
I put that work in, I'm playing. Now you won't tell me y'all when it failed me.
You know I had to do it one time.
Now they don't want me to rap. Tight this is that. Yo, it's all cap.
We can't go all night and not play no Oopa.
Flows with no intention of ever even giving it back. I swear, man, I like all that shit. The problem for me is that spit is struggling to make it and stuck in the basement. Now 40 yo, this bitter and beefing on Twitter with rappers that song with they babysitter. The fuck I'm supposed to chase that? I see why people hate rap. We get the short end of a stick. If it's Gucci, we quiet as rap. I mean, making noise, yeah, but it's on the raps. We yes, I'm in no say. It seems that the closer we get to the cheddar from traps, closer we are to the trap. That's how it is when you gifted in black and destined for greatness. You work like quadruple the pace, had to get a little scrapings to get out to pay me. You know what I know, man. You know this whole system is flagrant, but hey, y'all, welcome back. That was DJ Alcide putting me on the spot. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. I love you, cuz. How's everybody doing out there? I hope you're doing well. We're so glad that you decided to stick with us. We have been together all day. All day.
All day.
You're the only people I would like to spend my time with all day. You guys, and then the people who are here in the comments. Other than that, there's a very limited list of people I want to spend my whole day with, but you are one of them, or many of the one of them. Math. Anyhow, I just want to remind us of why we're here today. We are here. Unfortunately, we are here. To be black in the world is to, unfortunately, have to celebrate amidst tragedy all the time, to be alive. And so that's why we are here. And the fortunate part of all of this is that we get to be here together. And we are here collectively to both process and progress and mourn and look to our future and have the audacity to dream of futures. And part of that audacity right now is that we are here to also raise money for the Africana Center, which takes care of, supports African descended folks on campus and really, aims to resource them, us, whatever. They're the reason we are here today. And so it's super fortunate, that in the midst of tragedy and the reason why we're all gathering, that they could bring us all together and that they could be raising money. We're aiming to raise $8,460. And I'm really proud to announce that we are upwards of 1440, I think it was. 1440, y'all. 1440. The last break, it was like 12 something. So y'all really are putting in that work. No pun intended. Y'all are really putting in work. So please keep doing that. Share this far and wide. If you have not yet shared it with somebody who can give, please do, and let them know inside of your, if you're a Tufts affiliate person, like if you're a student affiliate, send it to somebody. Somebody got $1. Somebody got a couple dollars. We can get to 8,460. I really believe that. Before I announce the next artist who's gonna hit the stage, who I have the honor of announcing, I got some more black trivia for y'all, okay? So, in the comments, please tell me, what did your caretaker sit you down to tell you before you walked into a store? What is the talk you got before you walked into any store? What were you told? Just curious. What were you told, Alcide? It's only one right answer. There's many right answers, but there's only one right answer. I'll come back to you on that. The second question is, what is the card game that can end whole friendships? What is the card game that can end whole friendships? You ain't got to answer that because you already know. We've been traveling together, so listen. All right, so that's your black trivia. And I have the honor of now introducing to you the next performer. The next performer is Portia Olayiwola, and that is no light name, okay, in these streets and in this world. Black futurist, poet, dyke, hip-hop feminist, womanist, Portia is a native of Chicago who now resides in Boston. Olayiwola is a writer, performer, educator, curator who uses Afrofuturism and surrealism to examine historical and current issues in Black, women, and queer diasporas. She's an individual World Poetry Slam champion, artistic director at Mass Sleep, a literary youth organization. She's an MFA candidate at Emerson College. She is the author of I Shimmer Sometimes Too, now it's out, a book with button poetry, and is the current poet laureate for the city of Boston. And that's my little boo. No, I'm kidding. I'm totally kidding. It's my good friend, though. Please, please, please give a virtual warm welcome to Portia Olayiwola, y'all. Let's go.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Portia Olayiwola. I'm a writer and educator, student, poet, futurist, and fashionista. No, sir. I'm gonna share some poems with y'all in light of the world, in lieu of being big and black and alive. This first poem is the first poem in this book that I wrote. It's called I Shimmer Sometimes Too. And the first poem in the book is what I'll share. It's called Had My Parents Not Been Separated After My Father's Traffic Stop, Arrest, and Deportation from the United States of America. We might all be sitting about the pink kitchen table with the white legs. My father, a taxi driver, might have come home late in the evening with 2 large chuck steaks, bloodied red, fresh, best he could bring. He might have seasoned the meat, his thick brown hands gently letting loose salt how God did earth. He may lay a sheet of cayenne over the flesh, a homeland conquered by sun, a fire gouged between cheeks, eyes watering a flag of surrender. My father might have survived the night to serve us. My father, with his skin shiny, his head smooth, might have built me a treehouse in the front yard with tools from his orange metal box. And my mother, sharp, discerning, the quiet keeper of sacred emblems like our family's marrow, might have never let me climb in that treehouse because, as it were, gunshots littered our streets the way the dead plagued a hospital. Had my father not been deported, he and my mother might have had another child. It's likely they'd build a new back porch and have a garden with peppers, just like our neighbor Ronnie. My mother might grow a row of cabbage all green and tight, light and ball like this. It'd be a Wednesday. And my father, my brother, and I might whisk our bikes down Lakeshore Drive or pitch a tent in the front yard or play Terminator or watch the movies where Eddie Murphy played a cop from Beverly Hills. My father would have been filled with enough cracks in his face to cause an earthquake of laughter to ripple through our home. One dusk, with the light gleaming in from our living room windows, I imagine he might put on one of my mother's bright silk dresses, the purple one. He squeezed his feet into her pumps and pranced around the house he bought her as a gift years before. My mother might have giggled at my father's silliness, and he may have sauntered over to her with his palm down and his wrist bent as though he was expected to have his hand captured by a long-awaited love. My mother might have said something like, "Man, if you don't take off my good dress, you finna buy me another one." And she would have not really been mad. And you could tell by how she cocked her neck back into the side, alabaster gleaming a curve into her face. She would smile through the threat. And my father might have held her around the waist and pulled her into his chest, how I do the woman I love when I miss her so much it aches. And my parents may have kissed, maybe on the lips, and my father, fool, may have reached his hand to my mother's string of beads, removed it, and placed the necklace over his own head to lay along his chest. Her earrings may dance from his lobe, and my father, a man who gave like a tree, might have lined his fingers over my mother's tuned heart and swayed his hips to its cadence. Hey y'all, I hope folks are doing well. I'm still getting used to this background, this ring light, and still vibing, sending good energy and doing these poems, because, there's work in that as well. So I'm from Chicago. I live in Boston, where I do work, and I'm the poet laureate. And I'm also half Nigerian, right? And I do a lot of work or a lot of thinking about, I want to take these off so bad, but the thing is I can't see. So we'll see how this goes. But I do a lot of work around the Black diaspora. And, as half Black Chicago and half Nigerian, the diaspora literally lives in my body, right? And in my blood. And one thing I have been studying and looking into is water. So specifically, the Black diaspora and water. So I've been writing a lot of poems about that. I'm gonna share this with y'all. Excuse me as I get myself all situated. This is a live show. So I've been doing a lot of poems about the Black diaspora and water. And when I went to visit my father this last time, maybe 2 years ago, we went to a coastal town outside of Lagos in Nigeria, and we went on a tour of a slave castle that was going from that particular town, Badagry, into Brazil, right? And on the route there was a well that slavers hired root workers to fix, right, to put poison in, and the point was to have them forget their memory, right? And so this poem is a reimagination of that particular instance and idea, and I'm gonna throw these back on and vibe out again. It's called We Drink at the Alternation Well. And it begins with an epigraph. Motivated forgetting is a psychological defense mechanism whereby people cope with threatening and unwanted memories by suppressing them. And that's from Amy N. Dalton and Lee Hong. In Badagry, there is a hungry well of water and memory loss. In Badagry, there was a well of people lost across a haven of water. In Badagry, there was a port overwhelmed and unreturned. To omit within the mind is to ebb heavenward. Memory is a wealth choking the brain in unresponsibility, violence in the mind, and the mind forgets in order to remember the self before the violence begat. In Badagry, trauma washes ungodly memory heavenward. In Badagry, there is an alternation well meant to wish away a passage, meant to unhaven a people. Violence is underwhelming in return. What the body eats, the mind waters. Responsible is the memory for unremittal. Royal is the body for return. God is the mind for wafting. Forgetting is a port homeward. In Badagry, hungry memory grows angry. In Badagry, the memories unchoke, trauma uneats the royal. In Badagry, there is a heaven of people responsible for the birthright of remembering, for the well of us across a haven of water, overwhelmed and unreturned. Yeah, I'm still getting to know that poem, but it felt really good to do. That felt really good to do. And thank y'all for letting me share that. I'm just thinking, I think a lot about memory and remembering. I write a lot of historical poems based in history, or encounter memories, and doing that work, just thinking about, reclaiming things that have happened because of the Black diaspora. And with that, I'm going to reclaim another memory, or offer a counter memory to this instance during the civil rights movement, right? People might have seen the photo, but it's a man pouring bleach or acid into a pool because folks are trying to integrate it, right? And this poem is about that. And I'm gonna read it 2 ways just to have a little fun, okay? Don't judge me. It's called If You Tell It Backward, St. Augustine, Florida, 1964. If you tell it backward, no Black person alive today can be found working at the Hilton. JT and Al went back to the Manson Motel and saw it had been reconstructed, but still a graveyard. Years before, the kids are all cuffed and dragged into the jailhouse, nude bearing bathing suits for a leap into segregation into a swimming pool. Question: what degree is the burn when acid gets in the mouth, the eye, or on the body? The girls move from the edge where the manager, James Brock, that's his name, pours a bottle of muriatic acid into the water. He starts to lose his temper, his mind, his job, his white man power built on savagery. Anyway, he gets angry because the kids here are Black and ain't supposed to be in this pool, splashing to escape the burden of a southern June barking on their backs, feverish in their youths, sugared in sweet sweat, never telling their parents they were heading to the pool for some fun to slope the spine. I can see now JT and them just swelling, sailing, swimming on a humid day where the summer swelters and heat from the sun glows the skin jet black. And I'm gonna try it backwards because that's the title. I don't know if this is gonna work. We're gonna see together. It's gonna be fun. The skin jet black, the sun glows, and heat from the summer swelters on a humid day where swimming, just swelling, selling JT and them, I can see now, to slope the spine for some fun to the pool they were heading, never telling their parents, sugared and sweet sweat, feverish in their youth, June barking on their bodies, the burden of a southern, splashing to escape in this pool, are Black and ain't supposed to be because the kids here. Anyway, he gets angry, built on savagery, his white man power, his mind, his job, his temper. He starts to lose into the water of muriatic acid, pours a bottle, that's his name, James Brock, where the manager, from the edge, the girls move. On the body, in the eye, or the mouth, when acid gets in, is the burn what degree? Pool question. At a swimming for a leap into segregation, bearing bathing suits, into the jailhouse nude and dragged, are all cuffed. Years before, the kids, a graveyard, reconstructed but still, and saw it had been the Manson Motel. JT and Al went back to, at the Hilton, found working, alive today can be no Black person if you tell it backward. I just tried that at the last end. But yeah, these are my water poems. I've been playing and thinking about water, and just, yeah, it's just really an interesting thing. I read a quote that was just saying, you know, water is like the only thing that has existed. There's never new water, right? There's never new water. The planet doesn't produce new water. So all of the water that has always been here, or that is here, has always been here. And isn't that such a memory to behold, right? I think about that and water. This next poem is about Dorothy Dandridge, who was, people say she was before her time, but really she was before the civil rights movement. And so she didn't get a lot of opportunities that, you know, were supposed to be afforded to her because of racism. But she played Carmen Jones, and this story is about, you know, it's a reimagination, right? A counter memory of a time she was at a pool in Vegas at a hotel, and she said, oh my God, I can't wait to get into the pool. And they said, we'll have to drain it if a Black person gets in it. And this is called, pardon me, trying to give you all the full effect. This is called Dorothy Dips a Toe into a hotel pool after being warned the water would need to be drained should a black person swim in it. 1953, Las Vegas. And all at once, without and within, each well of wet everywhere swelled dry. The woman in the shower, shriveling, shaken, bare. The cook steaming at the sink's faulty faucet. The rust keening and dragging itself through pipes. Chalices unfilled, air wilts the face. Moisture abandons the flesh, the breath, the girth. Water unflows, reruns away like blood from a wound. The swimming pool, brimming moments ago, now hold mothers who hold babies, dry sobbing at its base. Guests at the last frontier lay leisurely, their bodies broiled brittle on the deck. The black spell is the yes cascading over a no. The anti to the anti, all kept from me, and spite shall spite keep from you with force. And in another land, unpromised, the color blue opens and spreads to blanket each eye. Dorothy stands at the water's ledge. Her curls and linen lie loose. Her skin, cool and sweet, sings a song unsang but known. Dorothy, a tall tide, coaxing herself into herself. Dorothy, a good curse, moves until waves wade at her waist. The dancing wet rushes to gather at her hips, and she cups the clear in her palms and splashes upward. Dorothy lifts her arms in ocean rain, urges the body to name itself religion. Dorothy splatters and ripples bring forth a sanctum. Each droplet is plenty for the city's southeast. A shower gives itself to the children playing at the hydrant on 83rd. A spray fills the pot of colors on the back burner. Another flows through a school's fountain once lined with lead. Dorothy swishes water into the sugar breeze, and it lingers in air. No one thirsts. Moisture soothes a lonely throat. Dew demands a mother's seeds to grow. Dorothy raises the ocean, and oh, I want to tell you how her hands cradle full drops toward the sky. How the water could hardly stand to let her go. Whew, thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to do some joyous poems too. You know, I'm trying to find that joy, you know. Really been thinking about that and using it as a tool despite death that is perpetual on the soil in this country. It's really scary, you know. Joyful moment. I got really excited when I put on this outfit because I love yellow. And you know, this color skin looks good on yellow. And so I made it an accent, you know. Boop. This is me, and I'm telling no joke. Please laugh. No. Okay, so I'm gonna keep moving. I'm gonna go back to the book for a second. This poem is short, and I kind of love it. In addition to doing Afrofuturist work and like counter memory work, I also am really into dystopia, and I don't mean to be, but I am, and that's just where we're at. So that's this, right? Dystopic future, perhaps. Today is a day of tiny massacres, wherein the flight attendant laughs about my name, or I am pulled over on the way home from tour, or the European foreigner asks me where to buy drugs at the bar. And so, before I leave my home, I remove my skin. I pull the nude zipper from under my chin down to my waist. I reach to my shoulder and peel back the dark bark brown coating. I pull the sheath to my knees and step out of my skin like it is a jumpsuit. I spent too much time letting the outside get on. I hang my skin over the arms of my chair like a leather jacket. Wrinkles, a rippled heirloom, defaced myself in the mirror. This flesh, oh veins, and blood, meat, an animal, large, eye, spear, stare, back, black, blooming pink, salmon, budding, bright red lines running all over my body like soldiers. Dystopia, but I totally dig it, not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to my laptop. Mostly, this is not a newer piece, but rather a really old piece. And I'm doing it, one, for a lot of reasons, right? It's been on my heart, honestly. It's really been on my heart. I think I wrote it back in 2015. Here we are 5 years later, welcome to the future. And, it's resurfaced on the internet, in my life. And recently, one of my good friends, DJ Washam, asked to, produce it. Some kind of, music behind it, and it's pretty incredible. But I want to do it because it keeps coming up, and it's necessary for me to do. Not to mention on the day that I am recording this, it is also Oluwatoyin's birthday, the 19-year-old activist who was killed. And yeah, I don't know what else to say, also thinking about Breonna Taylor, Sandra, of course, and even like Black women who are alive and suffer small deaths every day, big deaths at the job, in the bathrooms, etc., so forth, or even Megan Thee Stallion, how somebody, shot her, another Black person shot her, and she has to defend herself because of that. It's just thinking about all these instances of Black women, and yeah, I'm just gonna share with you straight from the archives. I suppose it's called Magic Trick. I don't know. I don't remember giving it the title. Last night, no one showed up to march for Rekia Boyd. Rekia was shot dead in the head by cops in Chicago on Monday. A Cook County judge acquitted police of killing Rekia. Dante Servin, charged of manslaughter, went jailbird free. Rekia Boyd was a 22-year-old unarmed Black woman living on the south side of Chicago, and last night, no one showed up. fashionista. No, sir. I'm a 10. Someone said it was freedom. People are still over there cheering. I guess queer black woman ain't black enough. I guess the movement ain't meant to be a crossroad. I guess we are here for play, make believe, pretend, poof. How magic trick missing must I become? How tight does my noose have to ring? How long does my body need to deteriorate before anyone can smell and rot if a black boy gets shot by the cops? Isn't it a tragedy? Ain't it the blues? Isn't it a misfortune? If a black girl gets killed by police and the killer goes free, does anyone notice? Do you still call it a lynching? Is her rally just a rehearsal? Ain't that why no one ever shows up? Excuse me for that. I think I was upset. I haven't done that in so long. Thank y'all for letting me, send that to y'all. Excuse me. This is a live show. I'm gonna follow up that poem with this poem. I hardly ever do this poem, but I am reminded, right? You walk through it. Me and my partner was talking about this. It's like, blackness is one thing, walking around and moving through the world, but how does that affect the body? The health, the physical health, the mental health, to always be carrying around that knowing stress, Entirely something else. I'm gonna do this piece. And again, it's back in this book. I tried to fold the pages, plan ahead. It's called I Am Neither the Poem, nor the words, nor the letters, nor the images they elicit. On the morning this is written, a brown hawk uses its beak to pierce a blue jay on a light post in the street. The hawk carries the jay by its neck and glides across the sky. The birds in nearby trees chirp a chorus of fright or protest. Look like prey. Try not to ask too many questions where the answer is baton. I plead the fifth when the officer pats me down on the trunk of his car and calls me sir. I do not reach for something soft to use as weapon when the state troopers fold me in half and throw me into the police truck. I do not disassociate this bending from a coming of age. I do not unthink myself when I am sitting on the bench in the jailhouse and my hands are behind my back. I tell myself I am not face down. I am sitting on a bench, not an electrical pole. I tell myself my cheeks aren't burning into linoleum or pressed into boot print. I am on a bench, I say. I am upright. I say, I am conscious and can count the four shadows perched around me. I don't know if the officers are the hawk in this allegory, but I do know this story ends with the blue jay dead. When the fifth male white officer attempts to make conversation, I tell a joke. I jingle my handcuffs like a fat belly, jolly with laughter. I puff out my feathers. I shuck because I want to outlive this cage. When the officer takes my fingerprints and asks me to shift right for the camera, I smile. I praise the day they capture me live, girl, in a dead mugshot. I tell myself the holding cell in this small town is not a graveyard for a black woman tonight. I say I am not a passing ballad, not a bird with a crescendo caught between its cheek. I say I am not to die at the end of this tale. I grin through the cop and into the clock, and I imagine myself painting a tattoo into the cuffs lead. I imagine instead of my name being carved into an epitaph, I hear it ringing out instead. I imagine my wife will hear me tell this tale of a brief brush with a hawk over and over. I guess this means that I see myself surviving, and maybe I am not the blue jay after all. Maybe I confuse my splendor for plummet. You know, sometimes death feels like a culmination I think I've earned. Sometimes my body is a story I think I know the end to. Maybe in this narrative, I am the sky. I defied an instrument that has used my hollow bones as fuel, was lucky to escape the hunt. Maybe in this fiction I am horizon, expansive as a long life lived, a front porch, a wooden rocking chair, forth and back into a black sun. The blue jay is dead. The hawk is figment. The sky is open and infinite and just a tell. How you doing over there? I keep revisiting this next poem I'm about to do. It's really just trying to reimagine some things, right? Reimagine some things. But this poem is also in this book. And you know, I'm not a good dancer, but I do write dance poems. This poem is a dance poem, and it's about the Millie Rock. And because I'm super creative, it's called I Millie Rock on Any Block. I know not where you lie in the great hall of black boogie down moves, yet I know you are glorious, legendary. I dare not call you a dance. You ain't no mashed potato, no heel toe, no shuffle shuck, no jive. You summertime freedom, the emblem of any turn up. 2 times at the club, 1 time with DJ Washam at the house. Got my mama and her friends at the backyard barbecue. We open palmed procession, taking in God's favor. A step from right to left and side to side, then right into the fullness of me, making me praise me and orbit around my chest. You sugar talk me into taking space. You love hard edge, swipe, move, stomp side. You are neither soft nor delicate. You are the last part of any city to be gentrified. The blackest of black movement, an indication of fight, survival, perpetuated long enough, it becomes rhythm no one can conjure. You are a battle drumming through my body, arms reaching, waving. You tell me the land is mine, even if it is stolen. Even if the ground is bedazzled in my blood, I shall will my anger shining. Forge each limb into a branch of my body's army, ready to riot, ready to dance, and it will never think to see us coming. Boom, boom. More dance poems. I love dance poems. I don't know if I said this, but I do a lot with Afrofuturism. This next poem is kind of a reimagination of a particular dance. It imagines we use the dance as a vehicle. And that's one of my favorite poems and one of my favorite dances. It's a line dance. It's called the electric slide. I have not done the electric slide this summer. You know, it's one of those dances where everybody's doing it It's at the backyard barbecue or the wedding reception. It's done with people, right? It's done in community, and we've been in quarantine, you know, no more than 6, right, gathering. So, yeah, I'm gonna do that poem because of that, right? This is called The Electric Slide Is Not a Dance, Man. I want to privy you to a little secret. Come close. Good. So, what you need to know is the electric slide is not a dance. It's a transmission code. What I'm trying to tell you is every time I need to leave here, every time I need to get to a place that feels like my mama's cooking, or my brother's cackle booming from soot, I sound the gathering. I bring out the trumpets and the horns whenever I need to shake this crypt dust settle in my bones. I turn my stereo up. Just the other day, so-and-so tells me he wants me to teach him the moves. Like, I can't teach style. Can't learn blood to drum pounds. Can't learn blood to pound to a drum post. So slick, it glide. So free, it ain't. Can't teach him or nobody else who not from where we from what's innate. I mean, man, there is a place I need to get to. A grin I need to spread, a quaking of my foundation ungrounded from laughter. The cold and impenetrable thing. How the slide is suave. How the count off for the take off is the dip low. The count out recollects the downswing recollects our plot of land on this earth. Picking a leg high, a knee raised, a turn to the left is the way we know to leave our massacre behind. Man, the dance floor is a square padlock you can't crack. Each space we take there is meant for us to occupy. Each brethren is attached to our fronts, our backs, our sides. This pattern is a shield against depression or oppression or hunger. Hanging out of someone's blue eyes, our bodies arrange a constellation in memory of the boy who was slain with no indictment. For the guillotine girl who went forgotten. For the housing stacked like the gut of the ship, the dogs and the waters. The blast off happens in sync and our spirits rupture ceilings. We ritual, sacred, secret, originators of a beat cascading. The electric slide is how we leave here. It's how we ascend. This kinship is how we get to a place named joy and go home. That's blood, man. History. Ain't no teaching that. Okay, I'm gonna do one more and I'm gonna get out of here. I haven't been writing much. It's been kind of hard, actually. I did get maybe 2 drafts in, but I did write this poem earlier this summer. And it was during Pride Month, you know, and I'm gonna close out on this because, you know, intersectionality is a thing, right? You know, being black, queer, and fat, and etc., right? All of those things it's a thing. But Netflix was running a special and for Pride, and they asked me to, you know, write a poem. And this is that poem, and it's called Netflix Calls to Ask What Pride Looks Like for a Black Queer Woman. And I join in on the joke. I tell them a flag walks into a parade and realizes it's forgotten some of its color. So the vanguard adds black and brown stripes, paints blue, pink, and white in its corners. The funny part, there is no punchline. Haven't you heard the joke? Science tells us about the rainbow. If you mix all the colors refracting light, the result is a pure white, a pearly milk, an ivory tower glittering the procession. What color is the flag then? Which shade sits pretty up top the float? Black and brown people and trans women had to be edited into a movement they started. Afterthought to their labor, marginalized while marching. Isn't it gut-busting how white supremacy works? How it absorbs all color. Isn't it ironic? When the colors bleed together, white shines through. How it never ceases to surrender. Netflix asks what pride means for a black dyke in today's world. And I wonder if they've seen the news feeds lined with black bodies. I wonder what they think to see the streets filled with protesters protesting the protesters. Pride is a parody. Refuses to join the fight against police brutality, even though the first parade was rebellion. Don't acknowledge legacy, even though Stonewall was a thin-rimmed cocktail launched at the cops. Netflix calls me with a knee slapper, with a tearjerker, with a death drop of a joke. I tell them to invite all the corporations. Fasten the rainbow into dollar sign, build a buck off this blood. Call up Adidas, your grandma, the liberals, the queers, new to the block, and the cookout to bring in the news channels to gate at the black and queer surviving, to marvel at the undead and me, James Brown proud, Janelle Monáe pride. Netflix calls to ask about the future, and my mouth wisecracks into a riddle. Haven't you heard the parable? Science tells us about the color black, how it exists before all the other colors show up, how it lingers long after they leave, how dangerous. My dark, dark humor still refracting light. The most mischievous joke around, been here before the shine, gonna be here after the sun fades the flag into memory. Isn't it funny? Me alive. End and beginning. Thank y'all so much. Appreciate you. Appreciate you.
What is up, y'all? Hey, hey.
What's good?
We made it, y'all. We're almost there. We have been raising money. We have been celebrating blackness and black people. We have been commemorating our lost ones. We have been rebelling in our spirits, etc. I am so proud of all of us for being here tonight and continuing to be here. Thank you so much, Portia O, for just being incredible. Man, that's it. You can't really say much when Portia leaves a stage. That's the whole point, is she take all the words that you needed and she uses them. So if you use any of them after, it's kind of like redundant. So there's no point. So just thank you again, Portia O, for being incredible. And I seem to not be finding words for people other than thank you for being incredible. I sound like Beyonce. You're so amazing and incredible and just so incredible and amazing, just so amazing. You know, it's just incredible. So that's what I sound like. But anyways, but I mean it. So I understand why she does that. Anyways, everything in reference to Beyonce. Happy past Virgo season. Happy Libra season now. I also want to say thank you for sticking around and sorry about the outage. There was the internet went down for a little bit. But all of these videos, the full sets, etc., Portia's full set will be on YouTube and available for you to watch. So stay tuned for that. But just know that if you missed anything, you didn't miss it forever. You can go back and visit it. And thank you for your patience and diligence and being back with us. So I also want to mention to you that, you know, though this show is about to come to an end with our final headliner, we just heard from our first one, Portia. We'll hear from the second one in just a second. Although the show is coming to a close, the work is not. Being black is a forever thing. It's a beautiful thing. It's a thing I enjoy to the utmost. It's my favorite thing about existing. And it comes with its own complications that you know that we've talked about and that just means that the work is never done and our commitment is never done. So I implore you to stay on the journey, whatever that is. If the journey means stopping for a minute and taking care of yourself, I do hope that you'll take care of yourself, whatever that means. Even if you don't have the language or understanding for what that means, I hope you'll find out. And so, yeah, I thank you for being here. I thank you for continuing to be here. I thank you for being so beautiful and so Black and for celebrating us here. Thank you, Tufts, for having me. Thank you to the Africana Center for also having me and for continuing to do the work to support Black students on campus. And thank you all for tuning in. Thank you to all the incredible artists from the time we started at 114 until now. It's just been continuous like joy and continuous craftsmanship or craft personship. It's just been incredible. So I just want to thank you. And yeah, I'm not sure where we left off. Do you know where we left off funds wise? 1440. Yo, here's my goal for you is by the time the next performer ends the show, let's be at 1500. All right, I think we can do that. Okay, and that means that we still have more to go, and so there's funds still to be raised. Resources will be distributed after the show to assist you in continuing to learn about the topics mentioned today, as well as local Black-owned businesses. Oh, y'all are cute. I just got an update. This just in. We just somehow in the last 30 minutes went from 1440 to 2880. 2088. Oh, y'all are cute. All right, see, you're gonna shut me up. I ain't even mad at you, yo. 2088. That's amazing, y'all. That's amazing. Let's keep going. Let's see what we can get during this next set. I want to, again, thank you all for watching. The next and final act coming up. Also, I just want to say my name is Oompa. This is DJ Alcide. We've been incredibly blessed to be here. You can follow me at OOMPOUTLOUD if you liked anything I did today, or if you want to get to like things that I do every day. And the same for DJ Alcide, ALCIDE. You can find him. He's doing incredible things in the city. The last and final set of performers here before we get on out of here for the night is my brothers, Still Gold. On the surface, Still Gold are a hip-hop band. However, through captivating performances, Still Gold continually pushes beyond the traditions of hip hop with genre-bending compositions. Multifaceted and complex, their live show sees elements of hip hop, rock, punk, and cinematic orchestra all coming together for an unforgettable live experience. Creators of such dynamic experiences, Still Gold were crowned winners of Live Artist of the Year at the 2018 Boston Music Awards and named the Boston's Best Band by Improper Boston. Their sophomore album, Torch Song, Album of the Year in 2017, paved the way for a wild ride in 2018, which saw them share the stage with the likes of Eminem, Khalid, and The Roots. The New Normal is an album for our times and sets the path for the evolution of Still Gold. Mo Pope, The Archetype, Chris Talkin, Jonathan Ullman, Tim Hall. Together, they're Still Gold. Together we are love. Let's go. Happy BLM benefit concert, y'all. Thank you for being with us. Give it up right now for Still Gold. Stay Black and stay in love, y'all. I love y'all. Peace, 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 peace. Hey. Yeah.
One, two. Check.
get shirt red. The Second Amendment don't apply for my hand. They don't think that I deserve the right of my land. Me and my brother together to the day's end. Breath stop till I'm comfortable calling the cop. Until this beast on my block, I win black men killing black men. Stop, stop, stop. If we don't love us, then we're lost. If we don't own land, it's not ours. I'm here to spread love for all kinds. They don't want us putting truth to your minds. Line after line, I've been trying to say. Like a slave, we will not obey. We recognize that things are not okay. Tomorrow cannot be like yesterday. Gotta find a better way. 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 Yeah. The beautifulest thing in the world is to breathe. We only live once, something that I do believe. I got needs, I'm deep shorty. Put my heart on my sleeve. I drink for this, and I like to walk with a lean. I don't say unless it's something that I mean. I am a microphone fiend. That's my drug, I'm gon' get it by any means. Money too, freedom too, like to do whatever I think. I used to pray every day the shade would get out of the clean. Check out my melody, rockin' covered in gold link. Take it to the floor, go ahead, you can swim in my ink. One of my favorite things in the world is the color of pink. Hope I make them think as much as I hope that I make them dance. Never had no right, never had a chance. The television saying we only hookers and gangs. Post Malone saying our music don't say a thing, but trying to change, I'ma work and trying to maintain. They ain't giving back to us, something that I can't stay. All I'm hearing on the block is either you with me or you ain't. Either you with me or you ain't. Either you with me or you ain't. My brother, my sister, all the others, my name. Either you with me or you ain't. Either you with me or you ain't. The beautifulest thing in the world is breathing. I am God, I am Jesus, teaching the heathens. I will not stop, I will not quit for any reason. The boy shine like he was covered in gold sequins. They gone down, screaming my name heaving. Eyes locked on them on stage while I exercise my demons. The plot deepens, bomb Trump, thinking how we are gonna impeach him. I'm just blowing reefer through the speaker with my demons. Rubber so leavers, rubber so long, so pretty beavers. Smart thick chicks who prefer an overachiever. Cops see us walking down the block and think what's that inside my pocket. My anger will persist at a deficit. I'm a pacifist, it's seeming like the land of the free was a myth. Even when women insist their rights are being dismissed, treated like animals, they say racism doesn't exist. I'ma raise my kid like the queen she is or the king she is. You inside my battleship, black, white, dark light, smart people, hype people, LGBTQ. Y'all my people too, is an earful. Either you with me or you ain't. Either you with me or you ain't. Either you with me or you ain't. My brother, my sister, all the others, my name. Either you with me or you ain't. Either you with me or you ain't. Either you. Raise blaze in the lip, 9 million a whip. Money, power, respect. I be told this as good as it gets. Gold is how we make success. Pops left, mama wept, friends died. Our destruction is a genocide. This is why my people still alive. My block is big enterprise, and convicts must not apply to that job. They're surprised that I rob. Treat me like animal, I refuse to pray to their God. I come from a king and queen, but they treat me like a do not. Guns go, pharmacy is in my pocket. They ain't leaving me many options. Call each other one American pie. I'm just arguing the bullshits and the course of the sources of all these lies. If we teach our young, hatred vaporizing in their eyes will shine like kings of old. The crown will glow. Everything remains gold. Everything remains gold. We all good, long as the drugs keep coming. Long as the money keep coming. Long as the guns keep coming. Trucks keep coming, long as the money keep coming, long as the guns keep coming. Kilograms change hands on my corner, ladies on my controller. Pockets is full of boulders, the soldiers will sip sake, numb due to exposure. Gun holders, a chip heavy on my shoulder. These shackles, how they hold us back, and while hell's upon us. Our family members gone is locked up behind the bars, and others Moms are in the box, putting me in mine and morning. Our fathers don't even want a mom is more like a warden. The dollars are more important according to sources we fail. We got kids in jail, we did not excel. She did not get bail, waiters on the sale. Gotta make a sale, gotta feed my babies, teach them to prevail. Smoke my pain. Then it's razor blades in the lip, 9 million in the whip. Money, power, respect. I've been told this is good as it gets. Gold is how we measure success. Pops left, mama wept, friends died. We all good, long as the drugs keep coming. Long as the money keep coming. Long as the guns keep coming. We all good, long as the drugs keep coming. Long as the money keep coming. Long as the guns keep coming. Kids holding pistols. Keith in the brown leaf, keep my mind crystal clear to prepare the spirit of fly hymnals. Word poem penetrate the ears of y'all nymphos. In the head of bass, give a taste to the kinfolk. This is for my people locked up beneath the big boat, where kings died and these eyes provide no signs. In my time, we might ever find hope. Pops was on the block at the shop to buy dope. We were taught to hide or ride or die, so don't with me scraped into my Bible. My kids lead good lives from what I do. Thought about suicide, I decided not to. Got a mouth to feed and a beat to knock through. The stage is a place where the Pope preach gospel. They killing us is why the block is so hostile. Jostle my spirit, put the fear in the apostle. Used to shovel piles of snow into the nostril. The god awful things that I wrote in my novel. The pills, the filth that I guzzle in the bottle. Had no father, so the gang I follow. Got my back when we blast gas tomorrow. Another dead brother on the block, no sorrow. I dream big, but the truth remains hollow. Please, don't touch me. Leave me alone. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. Hey, please, don't touch me. Leave me alone. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. I pray every day to God, who watched over my back so I stay alive. This animal who need a fat back to ride. This blunt thick smoke helping me survive. This cold world my eyes are synthesized. Stay home cause zombies are outside. Which weapon to choose I cannot decide. They crawl through in white lies where dead bodies cover the concrete for miles. The psychotic inside's getting quite aroused. Laser face like blazer shape the brows. Clash, bounce beneath the blouse. Heavy but high enough we can reach the clouds. Slaughterhouse sounds on the cow I chopped up. Every word of mine's like black helicopter. Very chakras and thick blue collars. In the hood trying to stretch my $5. Dreaming about white gold teeth and impalas. Superman roam this land with ill powers. Chiefing like beams in some flowers. Sizzle, but my life is no prize. But if I fall, I must dust off and rise. Slice alone, teaching poems to black bastards. Lick the fingertip, turn the page on the chapter. Please, don't touch me. Leave me alone. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. Hey, please, don't touch me. Leave me alone. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. I can't breathe.
Me, the epitome of a human. Sun gazing and sun salutation.
I've been at work, bad attitude, watching time, take it slow. Telling my boss to keep quiet, stick to that he know. Take smoke breaks with an 8, vape with a pocket of blow. Picking up dirt, busting my back out though. Champion heart Pablo, realist on realist. If I stay, it might kill my soul. The things that I do with my kids, take that dough. The clothes, the cars, the tickets, and despite my goal, I end up the same place with all of my Negroes. And then I head home and get pulled over. Blow, 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 blow. A little rap at the window, do better not scratch my pinto. It's just my face, it's just safe to say I don't like his lingo. Can't be no right now, I'm late to get my child. I could shut up, but that just ain't my style. Yo, I've been at work, dying slowly with dead people walking bosses. They act phony. Got a slight drug habit. Nobody knows. My wife hates me. My tolerance is very low. I'm going a long way, but got many miles to go. I'm losing my mind. I'm begging y'all leave me Everybody dying on the block. They shooting us. My hands are up and they wouldn't stop. Whoa, 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 hey yo, everybody dying on the block. They shooting us. My hands are up and they wouldn't stop. Whoa, 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 let's go. Could've cooperated, elevating swiftly, bleeding on the corner, thinking of those who might miss me. He said, I said, the taser hurt, but I know the bullets are lethal. The upheaval is heavy, evil comes in many forms. My hands was up, and new blood is very warm. These pigs, if they knows it, it don't belong. Tell my kids that he ain't never coming home. Ho, 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 'cause I got pulled over. I walk the block, starving, hungry, work for mine. These killers out here trying to jump, drown in the debt, and the bills are piled high. Every day's a new day, I try to survive. Dying on the block, they shooting us. My hands was up and they wouldn't stop. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's go, everybody. Dying on the block, they shooting us. My hands was up and they wouldn't stop. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's go.
Hey, gold. GLD, GLD is gold. GLD, GLD, that gold. GLD, GLD is gold. GLD, GLD, that gold.
One, two, one, two, one, two, one, two, one, two. Yeah, I done told them I'm ready. Baby, strap on your seatbelt. I been at work doing that dirt. I'm about to buff on that L. Since high school, life been too real. 2 kids, a mortgage, child support payments, low wages and bills. Now I'm out popping them pills. My daddy left me when I was younger. He heard that I was a drummer, beating your head like a bad hit. Hot like an epic in summer. Let's ride, don't stop, let the beat go. This one for the people, man. Some think that he's insane. Don't rock the bubble, screaming out that you gotta let freedom ring. He the king with the mic now, and he ain't gon' put it down. Pound for pound, the best of gone. Say talk, my heart's a metronome. Been known for the palm of hand to God, and I'm trying to beat the odds. Hoping I
sunshine. Let's go. 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 Let's go.
Feel so much more than I know. Really, really ready to go. Everything is go. Feelings of pain. Burning a spot on the cold. Everything is go. Everything is go. I just wanna shoot.
I'm ready. Baby, strap on your seatbelt. She love how I saw the world like it's dipped in piles of filth. Chocolate milk, this is chill. Words are spilling out my speaker. Got 'em up, raise 'em round, and mama is a screamer. My pen's the best of all the ether. I cook the mic like it's sweeper. Treat the beat like I don't need her. I kiss 'em, bump 'em, and leave 'em. But I love 'em, it's deceiver. Stop acting like you don't know. Almost late with my brothers. We watching you bathe in my glove. I am every animal. I am the cheat the cannibals. I was just looking for God. I am the bullet, the pot. I am the greatest of rock. Tricked them into thinking they were better. I've been spitting very heavy letters. I've been here showing you love. Music for rising above. Haze is invisible. This is a miracle drug. Mo is a sick individual, cuz I ain't gonna stop. Every bullet hitting nose and needed it most. Rub your body on this beat and you will cause a commotion. I'm doing poems that shine like I had them on gold front. Roxbury forever. That's where it's got a roll smoke. Turn it up. Let your lady move it up on my toes.
Feel so much more than I know. Really, really ready to go. Everything is go. Feelings of pain. Burning a spot on the cold. Everything is go. Everything is go. I just wanna shoot.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Surrounded by thieves and murderers. Eat pizza and hamburgers. Take breakfast and pro burgers. Table service and don't service. Banks on bricks on bricks. Seems like the whole world turned a blind eye to all of these project kids. Section 80, I was on the block getting shots, spotlight and waving. DV will have you believe we sitting back, fat, black and lazy. This is when all that we got is us. This is when handouts are not enough. Sports programs, art programs, job programs getting cut. And all I'm trying to do is feed my babies in these killers here and just locking us up. Rocks in the pocket, running out of options. Bodies on the carpet, money in the bank. I don't think there's anything I can do to stop it. The 45 clippers inside and I'm looking for reasons to pop it. My predicament is shocking. Living here was very toxic. It seems like everybody watching, ain't nobody doing nothing that's alarming. I voted for Obama. We ain't got no fathers. Mothers all martyrs. Put our faith in the revolver, getting chased ahead of the Congress. These monsters are all around us. We running from our own problems. I can't even pay the bills. I can't admit what is real. I'm just doing what I feel. The whole fight behind bars. And who will remain this tough? This tough. Will remain this tough. Nobody. Nobody. No no supermarkets in here. Only check, cash, and cell phone shop filled with chicken and beer. Every block is all that you fear. Getting will make you famous. Walking down the block is dangerous. Building pilots on strangers. Tails and pilots on strangers. Back in the day they used to hang us. Now they throw us up in bars. Gold teeth, rhyme a little and the world is ours. All these jewelries and the pretty cars. Mama wasn't home to give me love. We killing our own in the grave, thinking there's a hole really deep enough. This is for my brothers on the bus. Dirty secrets with the $40. Ain't nobody here that we can trust. 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 And who will remain this tough? This tough will remain this tough. Nobody, nobody, no, nobody, nobody. And who will remain this tough? This tough will remain this tough. Nobody, nobody, no, nobody, nobody, no. TUSC One, two, one, two, one, two, one, two, one, two, one, two, one, two. Glory, glory, wish upon our brother's light bright, bathe in the view, lazy, wise guy, chip in the tooth, marvelous, warlock, torpedoes, a truth killer, click, click, spit, hit villa, smooth as chinchilla skin comes Godzilla, clock 'em, tick, tick, time ain't stopping, keep a head bopping often, keep knocking, born Boston with bitterness, flooding your campaign, lady in the front row, guzzling my champagne, headliners hating cause they know that I'm the champion, I ain't talking about jewels, messing up the rap game, less the jewels are on the mouth of Miss Pac-Man, I'ma grab the mic and let the gap bang, the killing feel, this is how it feels, this is how to be dope, this is what is ill, this is what the veterans are saying is the real, point me out of MC and I'ma have a meal, on the stand showing off, trying to catch a deal, mouth popping off, no gold grills, no four wheels, no home still, give the boy time, you gon' cock the bill, they will pay, they will pray for, they will lay red carpet on stage floors, on dead dogs, they will beg for much more, hardcore, that pure, that top calling on watches. Visualize my ministry, the school of hip-hoppers. Suck upon the knob, a little fiddle with the monsters. Cup for your pleasure, sweet as gobstoppers. Bitter bad faces in the head of non-chomper. The champion is here to put the fear inside the bosses. Freshest on the roster, tell them that I said it. Most telekinetic and knew it before I did it. Come on, they the suckers, they knew this stuff all along. King Kong the Great, snuggling with a blown splat. Tip of my hat, song for the world. This is Pantene putting extra bounce in your curl. And every word is shimmering like diamonds and pearls. Hurling on booms, this is that coon. Dumping heavy H on top of buffoons. Glory. Money to burn on my kids. Pulling on that rocket, don't really care who it is. Spit talk, smoke a hookah with oil to lift up. Pop a poke, punching folks in the throat like I'm Django. I don't shoot my people, my brother, but we can tangle. Me and my Adidas looking for beats I can strangle. I'm invincible, every line and every note. I'm above and they're below. You're bad for it, here it goes. Same old, Pope. Rock and roll for them rap folk. I'm here, which is a miracle. Swimming the beat with a backstroke. I'm just doing what is natural. Catapulting every gold nugget. Get the heck out if you don't love it. This is for the working woman. Put your feet up for a moment. Just hope, no warning. Dad's nose is frozen. That's why I search for love inside the mic that I'm holding. The heavily coded design. The coppers reloading. The haters were voting. Too many years of devotion. Y'all can guzzle on the potion. This is the sound of Beyonce's bottom when it's watching in motion. This is what I'm composing. It feels like I've been chosen. The hype bringer, the night swinger, the night bringer has awoken. Shaka, Zulu, Shaka, Zulu, Shaka, Zulu, Shaka, Zulu. Warrior, Zulu, Warrior, Zulu, Shaka, Zulu, Shaka, Zulu, Shaka, Zulu, Shaka, Zulu. Warrior, Warrior, Zulu. Honey dips are really my favorite.
It's a valid choice.
I like Boston cream every once in a while. Every once and again.
That's daring.
Let's get this. This is only something for the misfits. I'm on the block cooking up something for the missus. Ladies looking at me like, oh my God, he delicious. Brothers don't wanna mess with him, they think that he vicious. I'm causing a mission in every district. Been wanting brothers out there to say something different, but no they didn't. Who they kidding? They would've never did it. Good riddance. I'm gonna cheat a beat like it was 10. I'm Serena's dentist, the chemist, he's a menace, all up in my inferno. You watching my burner. Boston bully, take a with you never heard of. Shut your mouth, zip it up and be an observer. If you're reading my lyrics, the page turner, get server. I been saying peace, but what I'm doing is murder, God. Put this up in your car, slip this up in your bra. Let me this body parts, don't be solid involved. Hope it doesn't dissolve. I like the meat on them all. Call your mama, call your papa, tell them that this is on. Ring the alarm, homeboy, seat up and arm. I'm clean, but everybody screaming, what is he on? Like, ooh, he like it. Drop this here on the block. Knock your body to it, don't you ever stop. They say dangerous and they call the cops. Like, ooh, they like it. Drop this here on the block. Knock your body to it, don't you ever stop. They say dangerous and they call the cops. But show enough shop, show enough, I got props. Stuff is gorgeous, so you could take a walk on the beach. I'm not fabulous, ain't nothing that I'm saying to reach. She said she liked it and let me slip and slide in the crease. Pacifist, my favorite rapper's name is Tariq. I'm the eagle with the pigeon, giving marvelous beat. Not chopping done, daughter with the pretty physique. I want the haters to hate more and be petty to me. I got love to give, and these go teeth. Non-violent so the boy don't bleed. If you want it, baby, I'm a trigger with ease. I'm winning again and again. Go ahead, put the song on repeat. I got love in my pen, scribble beautiful things. I don't want to bow down and kiss the rings like Joppy Joe with a king, so I can't relax. I want to rap until my body collapse. Before the fall, God calls saying body the track. It's all facts, bruh. Hot cakes, butter coated cookies on a spatula. You know the spectacular. You speaking to Dracula. This is that forever, ever. I'm headed to Africa. Cruising with the zoos, man. Way too many passengers. Riding on my nutsack, making that vernacular. Funk got the crop pot, cooking up a challenger. Ambassador of a fresh, you've been blessed with the massacre. Ooh, they like it. Drop this here on the block. Knock your body to it, don't you ever stop. They say dangerous and they call the cops. Like, ooh, they like it. Drop this here on the block. Knock your body to it, don't you ever stop. They say dangerous and they call the cops. But don't not shot, show enough, I got props. And strangely, I never picked lemon field. Peace. This goes out to TUSC shirts. Put this up in your brain. Side it back to every neighborhood your people hang. Make these gangbangers maintain the angst and I say thanks. My music help you pull the trigger, man. To the dude who's laying down on the ground spilling, I'ma ride about you, me and mine will make a killing. Rabble rouse this crowd around, I hope you catch your feelings. God willing, I'll be winning in the end, brother. To every beat I didn't choose, I hope they cry and suffer. Like a jilted chick that wish I took him as a lover. But he didn't know, this stuff is easy, but I make it seem difficult. Difficult. Put this up in your ride. Think you better, but your mind's telling plenty lies. Imagine Watch me bubble as you hover around when I arrive. You can scream my name, my name, my name, my name. Yo, my DJ is cutthroat. He pull it back, let it go. Do it again, do it again, do it again, do it again. We roll it up, we light it up, we breathe it in, we let it blow. Again, 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 again. It's really for a good cause. It's TUSC, TUSC University Social Collective. I love it. I love how it sounds. It just sounds so good. Rolling off of my tongue and into the airwaves. Go buy them shirts though. Let me tell you how it goes. Roxbury, Dorchester, Mattapan, Cambridge. Half an ounce and I'ma bounce with Danny Ainges. I bleed green, my team causing these dangers. I'm bumping Sabbath, smoking dust with headbangers. Let's go. I'm in the chateau, lingo out, beats up loud, words are spilling out my mouth like the wolves is hollering. My speech is the moonlight. I'm with the greasers, we've been beefing, having knife fights. Watch me ignite life. Delight mics, the brightest light in the newest zeitgeist. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.